Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Angel. What's going on, chat?
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let me say, let's go and say hello. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Marla. Can you say hello for me?
No worries. I'll start from the bottom. What's going on, Real Deal? Hey, Carol. I watch Baywatch. What's going on? Scottish Deborah. How are you? Gianni, what's up? Wyatt Earp, how are you? Jane, what's going on? Marky Mark, Tommy Lucchese, Italian Stallion, Crypto Crotch. I like that name for some reason. Sean, how are you? Itty Bitty, what's going on? Teresa, how are you? Susie, what's up? Tina Orlando, how you doing? Boston J, what's going on? David, how are you? Brian G, SPL, Sharon. Oh, crap. Hold on. Arlene, how are you? William Brooklyn. Let's see. I'll be damned. I'm American DeBella. How are you? Stone Sailor. You know what I've been wanting to tell you, Stone Sailor? I was watching this guy on Facebook. His name is Patty Mayo. Actually, I'm not sure if he is a bounty hunter or he's a bail bondsman. I think he's a bail bondsman. That would be a good job for you. I don't know why I've been waiting to tell you that, but every time I watch him, I think that that's a good job for you. Kelly, what's going on? Tony Silo, how are you? Tony Ducks, what's going on? I'm a clown. That's a fact, B. Alrighty then. Root Irish, how are you?
Let me just read this. Edwin Jimenez, thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, Mrs. Angel, for baby Emma, as soon as she arrives, trillions of blessings. Our utmost respect always, Mrs. Angel. God bless. God bless you, Edwin, and thank you very, very much. Thank you. I will let my daughter know. Thank you. That was so nice of him.
Aw.
Yes, very nice of him. Thank you.
Are you for real, Argon? I've been watching that shit back to back to back, and you mean to tell me it's scripted? It's fake?
What are you talking about?
I'll be damned. I don't trust nothing no more.
What are you talking about?
So on Facebook, I've been watching I've been watching I don't know if you would remember this. This was back in the day. Did you ever watch Hardcore Pond? It was a reality it was a reality show, but it was based in Detroit. And it's about this guy. He's a pawn. He's like a 3rd or 4th generation pawnbroker. Okay, so I was watching that, and I go back and forth between him and this guy on Facebook. His name is Patty Mayo. I think he is a bail bondsman. But like when people don't pay, I guess they have permission legally to come and like do whatever they have to do to get you out of the house. Like if somebody's like harboring a fugitive or something like that, like so he goes in, he has this big old tank like thing. He has a lot of like these non-lethal weapons. And I mean, he is hilarious. He has damn near gas people. He's chained them to it, and he's like handcuffed them and left them there.
So is this like something like Dog the Bounty Hunter?
I think he's a bail bondsman.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
what isn't that what Dog the Bounty Hunter is?
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
but
I
he's way funnier than Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh, really?
He
Okay.
does some funny shit. He talks shit as he's breaking, like because I guess if like say you sign for somebody and they think that they're there, I guess legally they can just come into your house. So he like stomps and comes into people's house. He just like tears the shit up and talks stuff as he's going through your house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Really?
He's tore off doors with his because he's got one of those armored type trucks.
Yeah.
He's tore off people's doors because like I think in certain places they have those you ever seen those screen doors but they're metal?
Green doors,
No, they're screen
screen.
doors.
Yeah, yeah, right. I have them.
Yeah, he like attaches stuff to, and he'll tear them off.
You could tear those off?
Yeah, he attaches it to his truck and he just tears it off
Oh,
just like
okay.
that. But he's so funny, and I was like, you know what? That guy Stone Sailor would really be good at this job. That's what I was telling Stone Sailor. He should become one of those bail bondsman people.
Really? Oh,
It looks
what
like a
part?
fun job. It's like a better version of being a cop.
Really? Oh my God. So what did you say? That it's fake? It's scripted?
Somebody, yeah, Argo said he said that it's scripted, but like a lot of them come off as real because sometimes they don't, they don't bond them out, and like there'll be people they're like, I'm calling the police, I'm calling the police. You need a warrant. He was like, I don't need a warrant. You signed away your rights when I guess when you allow them to get you out, you have to sign a bunch of paperwork. So legally, everything he's doing, he can technically do.
Okay. Okay. So it's just like Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's a
Yeah,
bail bondsman.
something to that effect. But he's way funnier.
Oh, okay. Um, I wasn't really a really big fan of Dog the Bounty Hunter, the show.
Didn't
Like
he
in
get
the
famous
beginning,
because he got that
I liked
Muslim
his
guy?
wife. I liked his wife. What happened?
Didn't he get famous because of some guy in California, like a heir to a makeup fortune guy? He was like taking advantage of a bunch of girls, and then he skipped and went to Mexico, and Dog went down there and got him.
I have no idea.
I
I
thought that's
just
how he got
remember,
famous.
yeah, because he was on. They were on the A&E network, and so was my sister. So my sister knew them. My sister really liked his wife, and my sister felt horrible when she died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was really sad.
it was.
Um, yeah, so that's how the A&E people, A&E family, they do those get-togethers and stuff. And my sister, she liked the both of them, but she really liked his wife. I really liked his wife. I wasn't a big fan of the show, but hi Wise Guy TV. Hello, Wise Up Show. And Angel, listen, don't wear yourself down. Thank you. I wanted to do this tonight because of a video that Angela put up. I'll explain that in a minute. Let me just read some of these. Hello, Frankie Calabria. He says, this is getting sickening. I agree with the title. Angel, I don't think there is one content creator on here that can say you don't have a heart of gold. I truly hope everyone can bury beefs and be kind to each other. Me too. Me too, Frankie. And thank you. Hello, Gravesend, David Cameron, Downack. How are you, Downack? Sydney Shepard, Cantaloupe Jones, Sean, Jackie Marcella. Jackie Marcella says, Emery is not a Nazi racist, okay? There, I said it. Good for you. Uh, and Rude Irish, who, oh, never comes here, but suddenly is here, says, Angel, how many felonies have to disappear for you to call Hitler youth boy? You know what? Um, there was an attorney on here last night. I'm going to talk about this for about 5 minutes and then that's it. I just want all of you to know that the people that are doing this, MRE has, if let me be honest, if MRE had any brains, he would hire an attorney because the people that are on here calling him uh, a rat as a fact and a child pedo or whatever it is that they're calling him can be sued. Just so you all know that you all can be sued for doing that. And believe me, I spoke to somebody. I spoke to two attorneys actually, and he can sue. Let's see. Hi,
Hey,
Tony
Joy.
Ducks. Is my Joy on here?
Your Joy is here.
Hi, I'm a clown. Hi, Tony Ducks. Hi, Tony Silo. Hi, Kelly. Jane, how are you? Stone Sailor. American DeBella. Susie, how are you? William Brooklyn. Itty Bitty. What does she say? That this chat already looks very questionable. I'll be back. Did she come back? Hello, Carol. Hello, Teresa Murphy. Hi, William Brooklyn, Arlene, SPL Sharon, and David. Boston J. Happy Thursday to you too. Tina Orlando. Okay. Crypto Crotch and Sean. Gianni, Monkey Mark. Itty Bitty's back. Now you all better be on your best behavior. Real deal. How are you, real deal? Okay, so getting to something serious. Okay. Angela, I don't know if everybody remembers this. Marla, do you remember when Angela came on here? I'm not sure how long ago it was. If it was about, I don't know, 7, 9 months ago, whatever it was, Angela came on and told us about her niece. Her niece was in a situation, serious situation, where she has a stalker. And it was so bad that not only did they give her an order of protection, but she went and got a gun and they put him in prison. They locked him up because that's how bad it was. Well, the other day, Angela, that's why she was so emotional last night. Angela sent me a video of her terrified niece in her house, and she is filming the guy sitting on the curb across the street from her. The order of protection wore out. You know, it was done the night before, and he went straight to her house and was sitting on the curb directly across the street from her house, just sitting there. So Angela is very upset about that. Besides the situation with her sister's very sick, and I'm going to play her video today, and I am going to talk to you people about some of the shit that goes on here. It's not a joke. Doxing people, putting up people's addresses, putting up people's family members, their phone numbers, whatever it is that some of you do, and threatening to dox a woman simply because you don't like the way that she feels. You don't like her comments. You don't like how she defends her friends. Threatening to dox her, you should be ashamed of yourself. But I'm going to play this first. Hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay. Can you see it, Marla?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just a black screen.
Okay, but you see the black screen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, here we go.
Hi, everyone. Um, excuse me. Angel did a show on Wednesday, um, and we talked about some really important stuff, things I feel strongly about. Angel alluded to something going on in my family that is dangerous. I didn't pick up on it at the time, but it was something I really wanted to address. Um, Not only is my beautiful, beautiful sister very, very sick, but my niece is going through something terrifying. She has a stalker. I think I talked about this months ago on Angel's show. Um, we are we thought it was over, but recently he's reappeared. He's threatening her, showing up at her house, threatening family members. We are doing everything in our power to protect her. She's never alone. She never will be. Um, my family is also rallying around my sister, like any family member should. Now, I'm only sharing this because hopefully it will help someone with all the nonsense that goes on YouTube, doxing, going at people's families, leaking personal information to each other. That's a form of stalking and harassment. And in the real life, my niece is going through that. What I'm trying to say is someone on YouTube is going to push someone too far. They're going to snap. There's a lot of mental illness out there. You need to all stop, look deep into your souls. I hope if I get through to one person, I'll be happy about that. If I get through to one person, I'll be really happy about that. Um, that's pretty much all I want to say right now. Um, I'm not saying this because I want a pity party. Absolutely not. I just saw a couple of people in Angel's chat last night when she said something dangerous. Didn't quite understand what she was talking about. So I just wanted to make that clear. I I ask you to pray for my family, for my sister, and for my niece. If that's all I ask for, if you're a praying person, pray for them both. Thank you. Bye, everyone.
You got it, Ange. You're definitely in my prayers.
Um, let me tell you something. Angela Angela is a very loyal woman. Okay, I was gonna say girl. Very, very loyal. Um, what Angela has done for us in the past, my family, and a certain other content creator, um, she could have possibly saved somebody's life. She didn't even think twice about it. She's always been, defended her friends, and that's it. To threaten this woman that you're going to dox her simply because you don't like some of the comments that she's made is sickening. She You don't like her comments, don't watch, don't read. She defends her friend. That's all she does. Um, I went back. Today I went back and I watched a stream that we did, Marla. We did it on November 16th. I went back and I watched it, and I forgot so many things that happened in the past, like when you just forget something. And um I saw I thought all this time that I bounced someone from our panel. It turned out not to be the case. And all this time, I've been beating myself up about it. Like, oh, you know what? It could have been avoided if I didn't bounce him. No, it wasn't the case. The case is he bounced himself and then went to another content creator and started all this trouble. So I've been beating up myself for nothing. Okay, for nothing, because I didn't start this crap that's been going on. And that's it. Um, Today, FBS, and I'm not fighting with FBS. Believe me when I tell you that we're not fighting at all. He said something today, and I texted him and said, "No, you're wrong." Not fighting or anything like that. I just hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry.
No worries. What's up, PD? BX? Gerard, what's going on? Argon Targaryen. Claudio, what's up?
We love you, Ange. We love you. All right. So anyway, listen, we had an attorney on here last night. FBS thinks or thought that this attorney Adam is like other attorneys, and you're absolutely wrong. Adam puts me in my place. Adam, there's no ass kissing with Adam. He doesn't care which member of my family it is. He tells it like it is, and he does not kiss any Gotti ass. Okay? I know him 24 years, and he's probably one of the few people that can tell me, something, and he can just be blunt, honest. That's it. He's not afraid that I'm going to get mad or my brother will get mad. Nothing. Puts me in my place. When I have a conversation with him, uh, privately and publicly, it's the same thing. It's the same behind the scenes and on this panel. So all this crap that's come out lately is not proof of a certain person's guilt. Sorry. Um, I'm not the attorney. He is, and you cannot call somebody a rat without proof. And right now, you don't have the proof. Sorry. You cannot call somebody a kitty diddy, whatever you call it. What's it called? Kitty diddler without proof. You don't have the proof. If you brought this stuff into a court of law, uh, most likely that person, it's either going to get thrown out or they're going to get acquitted. It's ridiculous. It's all circumstantial. So we going to jump on that bandwagon that everybody else is on? Absolutely not. Sorry. That's two different attorneys. That's their opinions. Absolutely not. But now FBS took it as that anything that he wants. No, how did he say it again? We did that because I just want to spite FBS and Casparosa. Absolutely not true. I Cas FBS. That's the furthest thing from you. Were the furthest thing from my mind. I did not have you in mind when we said what we said last night. And in fact, I have a few friends in the chat and a few friends in real life who were actually mad at me. And but that's too bad because you cannot convict somebody with the crap with the stuff that's out there. You can't. I'm sorry. Even an attorney said it. Two attorneys said it. All circumstantial. What happened to his cases? I don't know. I don't care. What happened to his cases? Who cares? But you cannot label someone a rat just because of that. You heard Adam last night when I said people call my brother a rat. Doesn't matter that he fought 5 trials, they still call him a rat. If my brother was a rat, there'd probably be about 100 men in prison. I saw somebody make a comment that somebody couldn't get bail because of my brother. You're so wrong. It's not even funny. That's absolutely not true. So am I quick to label anybody else a rat without proof? No. When you do stuff like this, you can get somebody killed. You can get that kid killed for labeling him a what is it called again? A kitty did
some kind of diddler, something immature and stupid.
Yeah. You can get somebody killed for that. You can get somebody killed for calling them a rat. He can sue all of you. Do you know that? Oops, hold on.
What's up, Ishmael?
I'm sorry.
Gigi.
Now, I was also the other night falsely accused of doing a stream with MRE about another content creator's wife and an alleged tape. That's absolutely not true. I did not do that. That wasn't me. But there's no apology issued since then. Like publicly, that's not true. It wasn't me on the stream. It was MB. Where's my apology for lying that I was on the stream with MRE? That was not me. So I had said to FBS that not everything I do is to spite you, FBS. You were the furthest thing from my mind. The furthest thing from my mind. You didn't even come into my head when I was saying what I saying. And we're not sticking up for him just to spite anybody. Marla, I hear you're getting a lot of slack for what you said. And I'm sorry, people, but I defended you today because that's your opinions. that's how you feel, and who the hell am I to tell you you can't speak what's in your heart? Who am I to tell you, no, Marla, don't say that about him, or Marla, no, you're wrong, or Marla, yeah, you're right. Who that, or Marla, don't say this thing, don't say that. Who the hell am I to do that?
A
Do I have
friend.
to tell
If
you?
you thought I was wrong, you could tell me.
Yeah, but would I have I ever in the whole year? I think you're here almost a year and a half, right?
I
Did
think,
I
yeah.
ever tell you that you couldn't or you can, or did I ever tell you what you can and cannot say?
No, but I do get accused of being your little yes ma'am person.
Yeah, but you have a mind of your own, and what you said last night is how you feel, right or wrong. I
That's
didn't
how
tell you to
honestly,
say
that's
it.
honestly how I feel. I mean, that's honestly how I feel. I mean, if there's more that we need, I mean, it's just I don't know. This shit is so trivial and childish. It's getting to an all-time high with the dumbness. If you got something that proves it, put it out there. You're not going to just, paper his name's on these papers, his name's here, there and everywhere. There's got to be something to it. No. I mean, no, you got to have some proof. You're going to call somebody a rat. You show me where they rat, or you give me some, or you know what? Bring the person he ratted on. That's what you do. Bring the person that he ratted on. He's a rat. Bring the person on here.
You
If
don't
he's
know.
if he's if he's in a Nazi thing, bring some of the members on here. Show us the members. Show us the pictures with the people. I mean, they're not doing nothing but like showing honestly circumstantial evidence. I wouldn't want none of you asses on my if I was on I would want none of y'all on my jury. Because they just seem to like they fall for anything. They fall
Yeah.
for everything on here, or they
And
exacerbate the smallest of things.
we're accused of being neo-Nazi sympathizers, supporters, and what's the other thing? I don't know, whatever it was, and that is defamatory. That is slander. That is not true. We are not. The end. The end. Now, I hope that hearing Angela and how upset she is, and how serious this is, that people will smarten up on here. And if you don't like what somebody is saying about you, you should don't leave. Nobody's forcing you to read anything. I don't like a lot of things that a lot of people say on both sides, three sides, four sides. If they're saying something that's not true, I'll address it. But if they're just saying stupid shit, do you think I want to find out who these people are? Really? Do you think I want to dox people? Do I really need to know who, say, Zio Lesso is? Do I really want to search and find out who he is?
I think it would be funny to find out who Maddie is.
Uh,
If I get doxxed, something really bad's gonna happen. If I get doxxed, I would love to
Oh
see
my
that little
God,
shit
that's
get
so
doxxed.
funny.
That's so funny. It's just a joke. Lighten up, Maddie. Lighten up.
Or is it? No.
Yeah. Lighten up. We're just kidding. Okay, let me see what anybody has to say. I saw something that Itty Bitty said. I don't know what she's talking about, so I want to come down and see what she's talking about. Hi, Scottish Deborah. How are you? Let's see. Angel, I'm really confused on what's going on. Keeping it real. What time did you say that? Oh, you said that a while ago. Okay. Are you still confused? Okay, let me come down here and see what's going on. Ooh, Mala, you chopping onions?
Oh my God, I was.
Ooh.
I mean, I had some in my soup. I chopped them up and well, oh my God, what the hell? Let me look out my window. Country, where the hell are you at?
uh oh, Stone is a bounty hunter, NPI. So Stone
Oh,
Sailor
he
is a
is?
bounty hunter. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just I heard somebody say he was a
Oh, look, he says, thank you, Marla, but I love being retired. He's retired. Let's see. Mustang Mike says, Teresa Murphy, Ryan had a great season, especially his last 10 starts. That's great. That's really great.
Congratulations.
Okay, here we go to Itty Bitty says, no disrespect, but now you're getting blessings again. This is wild. Oh, okay. Let's see what Itty Bitty has to say. Okay. Oh, Sean's agrees. Itty bitty. That's what's got me scratching my head. Like, what is going on? Okay. Really, actually, nothing's really going on. Oh, Maki feels the same way. All right. Tell me what's going on. Do you see Itty bitty down there?
Yes, she gave Steve a blue heart.
Okay. Hi, Ghost. Okay. I'm trying to get to her. Stone
Oh,
Sailor says,
I'm looking at the bottom. You're at the top.
yeah, if you're a wanted fugitive, yes, a bounty hunter, bail recovery agent can enter a person's private residence to apprehend a wanted fugitive.
And boy, does he ever.
Yeah, you're not
It's
kidding.
funny.
Yeah. Boston J says, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Jesus, the 80s rock band looking dude.
You
Yeah.
know what? I used to like the way his wife dressed.
That's what I'm saying.
They
You
are
know,
so comfortable in their style. They're going to stay in the 80s. That's the best decade that there ever was, by the way. But like they are so
oh.
80s. I like it.
Oh, let's see. For the life of me, I can't remember her name.
His wife.
Yeah. Hi, Joy. I
Oh,
can't
damn, I
remember her
know it.
name.
I know it. I know it. Hold on.
It's driving me crazy. Judy? No.
No, it was damn somebody in the chat. I know they know. Dog the Beth. Yeah, that's what it
Beth.
was.
That's it, Beth.
That was her
Yeah.
name, Beth.
Yeah. I
Thank you,
liked
Maureen.
her.
Maureen got
Man, I
that.
tell you, he found a girlfriend real fast. It was like a matter of what, 3 months? He already had a new girlfriend.
I think they got married. Well, I think the lady he married, her husband had passed away too. So I think that was like more of a helping. Are they still married?
I don't know. I don't
Oh.
watch it. Hi, Maureen. Maureen is driving. Let's see. Okay, here's Itty Bitty. Now everyone wants peace and no drama. You people tried to bury her for months. Now, because she says she's not arguing with that guy anymore, here you all are in the chat acting like you weren't. Let's see, you weren't what? Uh, you weren't. Hey, Jesse Roth, how are you? I don't know. Oh, here it is. You weren't. All right, I missed it. I don't know what she was saying. Do you see it?
No, but Ishmael was not a fan of the 80s.
Here it
I've
is.
never heard that before.
I was not a fan of the 80s either.
What?
Saying and doing horrible shit just days ago. A lot of you are as phony as a $3 bill. I wonder who she's talking about. I have no idea. And threatening to dox her is despicable. Yes, it is. It's
It is.
despicable. Exactly. Someone is going to get hurt or worse someday. Yes, I agree. I agree 1000%. I've been saying it. I'm going to always be in the chat and supporting Angel and Marla, but my earlier comments needed to be said.
Okay, hold on. She clarified.
Okay, go ahead. Put it up.
There it is.
Not confused about what's going on with you and Marla. Uh, you will always have my love and support. I'm confused because now that they feel like you're sucking up for sticking up for him, Marie. They love you too again. Um, what do you have to say about that, Marla? Marla was sticking up for him last night, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, I think that's what she's saying is that there's people in here that were talking ish, and now that some believe we're sticking up, and I don't know. You hate me yesterday, love me today. I got paid both days. I'm not worried.
And all we're saying is
There's not
that
enough evidence. I mean,
not enough
nobody's sticking up for
evidence.
anything because it can go either way. It still can go either way. I'm just saying what's been presented is boring the hell out of everybody. We're tired of seeing the same old stuff regurgitated. You got something new, you got some people you want to add, you got some letter, something that just is like, oh, okay, that's without a shadow of a doubt. That's without a shadow of a doubt there. I mean, but they keep putting up circumstantial stuff that could go either way. What are we supposed to do?
Well, I need a minute. I have to bring her dog downstairs to her. Hold on.
No
She's
worries.
annoying the crap out of me. Come on, your mother. Let's go. Let's go. Get ahead, go.
All right, let's see.
Get ahead.
Robert. F. Robert Fay. Who the hell is Robert Fay? How can you say MRE? Hold on. Let me just do it this way. How can you say MRE's case is all circumstantial evidence? First of all, let's correct that. Nobody said it was all circumstantial evidence. What I'm saying, what's been presented has already been said. We've already heard about the tattoo. I'm sick to death of the tattoo situation. Absurd, Marla, like the guy, but do not be blind to the who this person is. No objective person would side with him. Lee effing hates him. Lee is a grown man and can hate who he wants. I have my own standard that I judge people by. Like I said, it's not like I can go have drinks with him and his friends and shoot the shit and figure out what kind of person he is and come back and tell. This is somebody I'm trying to judge from online. I don't know why you guys are that invested in it anyways. Half the shit that you guys have seen and heard on here, you ain't kicking up nowhere near as much of a fuss.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I was just
What happened?
addressing a comment.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was just addressing a comment from the chat.
Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just the same thing. You got to keep saying the same thing over for the people in the back.
Okay. Everybody's praying for Angela.
Yeah.
The order of protection ran out the night before. That's what happened. So it ran out like at 12 midnight. By the morning, he was sitting on her curb. And believe me, she sent me the video. And it bothered me so much. My God. It was horrifying. Because you hear her, she's breathing so heavy. She's so scared. And she's filming him just sitting on her curb. It was so scary. And this little freak, this little monster is just sitting there on the curb, in the street, on the curb, just looking down at his phone like a freak.
Yeah, Gianni, you got the right idea there.
What?
He said someone should hop the curb and thump the stalker weirdo sitting there.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding. Could you imagine you're a young girl and you have to be terrified like this? And a whole
I wouldn't even bother
family?
with an order of protection. That's just a piece of paper. And sometimes I think it makes them feel all the more powerful because you have to get it. I, I I know the cure for that, but I won't say it on here.
I mean, seriously, that's terrifying. And what do you do? Like, what do you do? What do the cops do? What do you do? Now, if you take a gun and you blow his brains out, you're the one who's going to prison.
Not
So instead,
necessarily.
you should be terrified, sitting in your house, terrified. Like, what do you do with sickles like that? What do you do? I know what my father would have done.
I know what I know what we do in the country. I know what we do. I know what we do in the country.
It's, you know
We
what?
don't
It's
do
not
order of
even
protection.
funny. It's, yeah, it's not even funny. It's not a
It's not
joke.
funny, but it's frustrating. You shouldn't have to beg. You shouldn't have to beg the police to protect your life. That's kind of what they're there for. And sometimes I feel like that they're so like they're so what do you call it? Like they just do things. They just are so focused on doing things by the book that they just lose sight of common sense. Like he has no business there. I mean, my thing is, what would have happened if she had called the police and told him to come? They would have
She
said,
did
"Well,
call the police.
what is he doing? He's not doing anything." Or, "Sir, can you go?" And then he'll leave while they're there, and then he's just going to pop back up when they leave.
Well, she did call the police, but it took them 15 minutes to get there, and he left.
See, that's the thing. They're not dumb either. A lot of these stalkers, they're not dumb either. They
Uh-huh.
know they're used to the drill. Like they get it.
Yeah, this is true. That fear is a recipe for PTSD. I can't imagine what she must be going through. Exactly. Yes, Adam is a longtime family friend. Yes, he is. But he's not an ass kisser, that's for sure. And you all can tell when you watch him on here. He yells at me.
Yes, he does. He gets frustrated with you.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So you see, he doesn't kiss ass on here. Definitely does not.
He's definitely informative.
Yes. Let's see. I'm coming down.
No, DP, that's not true. I give my opinion to Angel Angel tells me I'm wrong a lot, or we're not necessarily wrong, but I know what she's getting at when she says, "Well, I would be mad if someone did that to me." I don't come on here and say things to make Angel happy. I just feel like y'all's standard of proof is a lot lower than mine. That's all it is to it. Like I genuinely don't feel like this. Like everything y'all are saying is circumstantial. Y'all are people from online. Don't none of y'all know him.
Okay. I just blocked someone. Don't come in here with somebody else's name and disparaging women. Sorry. Sorry. And I don't even care what this woman says about me. You're not going to come in here calling her a hoe. So goodbye. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just giving my opinion, and apparently, I just don't understand.
Uh, what do you mean? What was your
Well, DP seems to think that I'm saying things. I don't want to give my honest opinion about MRE because it might upset you. But I mean,
No,
I'm
that's
not gonna sit up
absolute.
here and look stupid
Oh
with. I'm
my
not gonna sit up
God,
here and look stupid
that's
with
so
you.
not true. That's so not true. And last
No,
night, some of your opinions didn't match mine, right or wrong.
it happens.
It
We're different
happens.
people. It happens. I'm not
Listen,
gonna sit up here and look stupid if I feel like you're doing something. I'll put it nicely, but I'm not gonna look stupid with you if I feel like you're doing something that's gonna make us look bad. But I don't understand what it is that I'm supposed to be like. I don't. What is it that I'm? Y'all have nothing. You have circumstance. You have nothing. I don't know. What is it that I'm missing, Angel? You tell me. What am I missing?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
With the MRE thing. Like I don't understand why. I feel like we're going backwards in a way. Like we've already passed this and somehow it's going back around again. Like we've had this discussion, this debate before. How are y'all not tired of bringing this up, talking about it, or using this against him? How are y'all not tired of this by now?
Hmm. I don't know why they're not tired of it. Usually, when is this the comment you're talking about?
No, his were a little bit closer to the bottom.
Okay.
Let me see, right here.
While I truly believe at this point that you're afraid to give your opinion about MRE for whatever reason, I feel like you don't want to possibly upset Angel because she still really likes MRE. uh Marla,
Yeah.
DP, and everybody out there, Marla can say whatever she wants. There is nothing that Marla can say that upsets me ever. Sometimes when Marla's on here and we get off, she will call me or text me and apologize to me. I feel, did I embarrass you? Absolutely not. What is that true, Marla?
It's true because sometimes I feel like I'm normal throughout the day until I come on here, and then that Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde comes out. Like I'm, and like sometimes I get like, apparently I go into that Suge Knight voice, which he's more I don't know, but I don't understand. Like I get upset and it comes off some type of way, but that's not my normal disposition. I mean, I'm happy go lucky for the most part, but like I also try to be fair and balanced with people, especially people I don't know. And you guys have to understand, I don't have a dog in the fight. The guy, if he is a racist, what difference does that make to me? I mean, I don't know how much of a racist you are when you shut up when the people you claim to hate are around. Um, you're not a very good racist, or I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's getting boring, y'all. Y'all are really boring the hell out of me with the, like, how many times come up with something. You got to have better than what you got. I don't know. Credible news publication. Well, he lives in Rhode Island. That's strike one for me. I think that's a liberal state. I don't know how credible they are.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that's that's just a personal opinion, and I have beliefs like that too, which might, you know, I don't know.
I want to say this also. It's when a grown man of 37, 38 years old, um, I'm not going to say the name, but how can I say this? Accuses me of something that I'm not, being a neo-Nazi supporter, sympathizer, whatever, neo-Nazi, whatever, and also uses my avatar in somebody else's panel and is using my picture as a avatar, and especially when the word hua, I say hua, comes up on the screen, that's going to be a little hard to take back. Just putting that out there. And when you lie and say that I did a stream with someone talking about another content creator's wife, and that was bad, that was really bad. I had nothing to do with it, but I got accused of doing it. That's bad also. Just putting that out there.
I
know a
like
lot of
D1's
people.
comment.
It's pretty lame. Even this community is doing the woke PC nonsense of trying to cancel the racists.
That's what I kind of feel like that's starting to come. Like people are trying to bring that politically correctness over here or in this genre, I'll tell you now, it's not going to work. You're not going to get that politically correct stuff over here.
But are these the same people that are accusing Trump of being a racist?
Yeah, and I don't believe that either. So, I mean, they most of them probably don't like me. Have you ever heard of a black Trump supporter, Angel?
Yes, I've heard of tons of them.
Well, they hate themselves, just so you know.
I can't.
They all hate themselves.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people that are, excuse me, also accused Trump of being a racist, and I don't see that at all. Anybody in this chat think Trump is a racist? Truthfully,
Oh God.
after all this time, do people in here think that Trump is a racist?
Well, the problem is, Jordan, you guys have got to prove the racism part. And that's where your standard of, that's where your standards are kind of low. Y'all have heard stuff on here for a fact that is outright racism, and you're not blinking an eye. But you guys are going to hold his feet to the fire over stuff that this is not recent stuff. I read somebody said something about him doing blackface. That's what I wanted to look up. Somebody said wearing blackfaces. Oh, no. I thought somebody
Yeah, no,
said
that he did. That he did.
he wore
That
black.
he did.
Oh, MRE did blackface?
Yeah, but he did like his whole entire face and head, the whole entire face and head. And he had said that it wasn't blackface, it was actually green, a dark green color, and that his niece had put it on him.
Wasn't that for Halloween?
Yeah, like a few years ago.
Okay.
And you're okay with that, Marla?
Blackface?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not okay with blackface, but I think he told that story. He went trick-or-treating with a cousin or a niece or something like
His
that.
niece, yeah.
Yeah, and they did that. So, I mean, he ain't walking around. He's not coming on here doing skits.
Listen, I want you to be perfectly 1000% honest. Be honest. You're not bothering me at all.
I think that my balls are bigger than most on here. I don't know. I just can't. If I'm just not going to put a label on somebody. You've got to prove it to me. I don't know. You just got to prove it. I don't know the kid. I really don't.
Okay. Let me read Jane's comment. It's very odd to see someone talk about how knowledgeable they are with these reports, but just can't figure out how all these cases keep disappearing. He's a rat, a pea, a Nazi, and my God, what else? See, Jane was one of the people in the chat last night who was agreeing with Adam that there is that paper wasn't what they were all saying it is. Now she has some kind of knowledge of this.
What is it?
My daughter.
It's very odd to see someone talk about how the knowledge they are with these reports, but they can't figure out how all these keep disappearing. He's a rat, AP, and Nazi, and my God, what else? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now I don't want to say what why or how Jane would know this. That's up to Jane to disclose. So I am not gonna. Let's see. Boston J says people are talking about suing. Shoot, a lot of content creators are gonna keep the courts busy. Yep. I mean, he actually can sue. I do know that for a fact. He actually can. And I'm not going to say how he would have a really big lawsuit, but he really would. Angel, do you remember when your mother spoke briefly to a reporter with 60 Minutes Australia? No, not at all. I know my mother, the only reporter my mom ever spoke to, I think, was Pablo Guzman. She really likes Pablo. 80s was overrated. I couldn't stand the 80s. I
Are
thought I
you kidding me?
I'm dead
It's the best
serious.
decade ever.
Oh no, I didn't think so.
Our music was better. Movies were definitely better, especially the scary movies. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, we had Reagan, best president ever. What I don't understand how you can complain about the 80s.
Uh didn't he get shot in the 80s?
He survived. That's
Oh
all
my
that
god,
matters.
that was horrible. I'll never forget that. I was going to hair cutting school in Queens Boulevard in Queens, and my grandfather, my dad's father, was coming to pick me up. He came to pick me up, and now I didn't know I was in school all day. I used to go from 9 to 5. Was it 9 to 5? I think it was maybe 9 to 4:30, 5 o'clock, whatever it was. So my grandpa was coming to pick me up, and he said, "Let's get something to eat." And we went into a restaurant like right near there. And I'll never forget sitting there, and they had the TV on and watching the, President Reagan gets shot. And I was like, oh my God, it bothered me so much. Like that to me, that was terrifying. Like, holy crap, you got to the President of the United States and then they shot what was the other guy's name again? I forgot. The guy who ended up in the wheelchair. What was his name? You
Did
there,
this
Marla?
did this happen in the 80s?
You just said when Reagan got shot.
Yeah, but who's the
I
guy in the
can't think
wheelchair
of the
you're talking
man's
about?
name. I can't think of his name. Crap.
The guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah, he ended up in a wheelchair because he got shot too.
Oh.
Yes. I'll never forget that. I was terrified. And my grandfather was like, they're all full of shit. You don't even know him. What are you upset about? Oh, my grandfather was the best. I can't think of his name. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. Oh. I can't. I can't. But anybody remember his name?
The guy in the guy that shot Reagan?
No, the guy who got shot with Reagan.
I didn't know somebody got shot with him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Someone said that the shooter's name was Hinkman.
Yeah, I know who. I know who the shooter is. They let him out. He's out now.
Was it is it Brady?
That's it.
Brady Law?
Wait, no, I gotta look it up because this is driving me crazy.
Somebody yeah, Brady. People are saying Brady.
Brady. Okay. What's his first name?
Somebody put the full name in chat because now someone put James Brady.
Okay, that's it. That's it. James Brady. But now, you know why he did that, Hinckley? He did it to impress Jodie Foster, the actress.
Oh, I remember what guy he was her stalker for the longest time.
Yes. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I remember that. Well, years later.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Imagine he was stalking her, and then to impress her, he shot the president of the United States. How terrifying is that?
That's weird.
That's weird to you?
It's weird that how do you impress a girl by killing the president?
Exactly.
How does that how do the two even go
There's sick,
together?
sick people in this world. Sick, sick people. Okay, I think most people are wondering how a felon could get arrested with guns on two separate occasions and nothing happened after either case. There was no sentencing on either case. Well, wasn't that first one they sent him home with his gun? That's what he said. They sent him home with his guns. So now, if they sent him home and he has those guns, and everybody was like, well, how did he get guns in 2015? Maybe those are the same guns. Anybody ever think of that? Maybe those were the same guns that he's had.
Now there are people in the chat that are saying that he has said a lot of crazy stuff on his channel as well, so he could be sued as well.
Yeah, true. So obviously, what's going on here? MRE and Angel made up. No, that's not true. Holy crap!
Far from.
Holy crap! Marie and Angel made up. Not a coincidence. The Tony Silo vids have stopped. MRE is a racist, homophobic, anti-Semite. That's a fact. Shame on anyone who is okay with this guy. Wait, what?
I would say homophobic. I
What
would
does it
definitely
mean
say
the
that.
Tony Silo vids have stopped? What does that mean? What is your name? Frank White, the king of New York. I've never even heard of you before. This is the first time you've been here or the first time you've spoken. But what does that mean? Listen, I didn't make up with anybody. What I said was I'm not fighting with anyone. Not doing it anymore. I'm not fighting with MRE, not FBS, not the Flow guy. Oh, and here's another thing. While I was watching that November 16th thing that we did, now you're talking about November 16th, 10 months ago. Guess what
Yes.
I was calling Flow?
Flo.
Yes, bingo, you won.
You always call him Flo. You always say that.
Flow, always. Bingo, you won. So people who said, "Oh, they made up that she likes him, that's why she calls him that." No, I always called him that. And I have to tell you, we did that night, November 16th, Marla. It was 6.5 hours. And who was on that one? It was you, Lee Cole, Angela, Casperosa, MRE ended up coming on, and Kane Shades. And listening to Kane Shades and Lee Cole go back and forth and how hard we were laughing at them made me sad. Because they were so funny together. We had so much fun. All right, in the beginning, it was a little shaky. We were upset. I was upset. And Angela was upset. But then later on, when all of that went away, Lee Cole and Kane Shades had us dying laughing. And that was sad to me.
Was that the movie thing that they were doing back and forth with each other?
The movie thing.
One of them.
Yeah, they started talking about movies. Yeah, they were talking about movies. Yeah. And TV shows. They but he was Lee was so funny. He was, his usual going after Kane Shades, and then Kane Shades calling him an asshole. And it just made me sad. Angel, what your father would have done is exactly what should happen to a sick person like that. How long till someone gets hurt? It's no joke. People like that are a waste of oxygen. I agree. I totally agree. Itty Bitty says that is terrifying. I've been abducted before. It changes the way you live your life. I hope. Itty Bitty, how come you don't come on and tell us about that? You said you were going to come on and tell us. I hope the police get that guy and she gets her peace of mind back. Listen, while he was in prison, she had her peace of mind, but now he's out. Could you imagine, like, just picture yourself, Marla, when you have to get into your car or get out of your car at night.
And you always have to look around.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, honestly, I'm always careful when I get into my car. I'm always scared because I always look in the back seat, especially at night because I live out here in the country. You never know who's around, and so I always take those precautions. But I think that would be like enhancing it because now you know somebody's actively trying to. I don't understand. Like that is so that you would think that would be embarrassing for a man to have to do.
What do you mean?
Because most men that stalk women either because they used to be together and they're not together anymore, or that they want them and can't have them.
No, that's what happened. Yes.
So it's
That's what
kind of an
happened.
embarrassment. Like, dude, get over it. Like, you're pathetic. You're a loser. Go on. Find another woman. She doesn't want you. Move on. I mean, it's just pathetic that a man would like stalk a woman because she doesn't want you anymore.
I agree. 1000% I agree. But there's something missing up in your brain to do what you're doing.
Yes.
Especially like since it was like 3 years ago. A real friend will tell you when you're wrong 1000%. That's the one thing about me that, and I have to tell you also about my best friend. We will tell each other. Like she tells me when you're wrong. And she'll tell me, I don't give a shit if you're going to get mad at me. I'm telling you, you're wrong. And I will do the same thing with her. But I will never tell somebody, oh, that dress looks pretty on you if it doesn't look pretty on you. I'm not going to make you go out. So I'm dead serious. I will not let you go out and make a fool out of yourself. Because if I see something on you and I say, oh man, that's not good. My mother is the same exact way. My mother will tell me. Are you kidding me? She'll tell me. That doesn't look good on you. I'm the same exact way. I will not lie just to make you feel good. Not, absolutely not. I tell the truth. I will tell you that doesn't look good on you. Or, you don't do that?
It depends who I'm talking to.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So if you have a friend and she comes over and say her ass is so fat in that skirt, she looks like a stuffed sausage, you will tell her she looks good?
No, I'm talking about like I got aunties. You ever see like well, you probably never been to that kind of church. So like you know how sometimes black grandmas wear them big old boats on their hats to church?
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily always fond of those hats. Like I'm trying to, you're in church, you're trying to focus as it is, and then they got this damn fruit basket sitting on top of their head. You can't focus on the Lord when they got a damn fruit basket on their head. I'm sorry. But like I do, like I'm just, I make fun of it. I'm like, see, this is why I'm Catholic. We don't have this kind of mess in our church. I mean, some of these hats they drive. I'm just so, but like some of the people who wear them kind of hats is in my family. So yeah, I gotta be like, ooh, you look sharp, but deep down inside, deep down inside, I'm like, take that shit off. Take that shit off now. We
Oh,
already gonna be sitting in church for 7 hours. Now I got to sit here and this shit gonna block my
oh
view the
my
whole time.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
So
my
sometimes
God.
I don't, but I don't look at it as lying. I'm not lying. I'm omitting.
You who? Oh,
I'm
you're not
omitting.
telling.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna omit that part of what I was gonna say.
What if it was your mom?
Now my mom, I would tell her, take that shit, take it off now.
Yeah,
I
see,
ain't
I
leaving
know.
the house with you and that hat. But yeah.
No, I don't do that. I tell the truth. What I did to best friend about, I don't know how, last year. Oh my God. I can't
Yes,
even
and that's
tell it
true,
took
Wyatt
them.
Earp. That's very true. And yes,
What?
Tim's tripping.
Um,
He said you shouldn't wear a hat in church. That's disrespectful to be doing anyway.
really?
You're not
Women?
supposed to wear hats in church.
Women can't wear a hat in church?
I mean,
I mean, I could see men, but women? Then what do they wear those hats for?
I have no idea. They got some strong necks though. You gotta have
Oh
a
my God,
strong
that's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, Jane says DP, a real Nazi, does not deny that he is a Nazi. What do you think about that?
I've always said that. Like somebody who's about that life isn't going to deny it. I mean, they're a pretty shitty Nazi if they're denying it. What's the point of being one if you have to deny it?
Yeah.
Uh, I guess you can be a closeted racist.
Oh, DP's mad at us tonight.
What we
You've
do?
made plenty of judgments about people on here before, but you can't do the same when it comes to MRE. The evidence isn't circumstantial. MRE has been labeled a neo Nazi by credible media sources. Um, First of all, last night we weren't talking about that. Adam was here talking about him being called a Diddy, Diddler, and a rat. That's what we were talking about last night. And I just want to say this once again that, yeah, was I guilty of that? Yes, I was. A certain somebody who everybody calls a great investigative journalist did send me something that FBS had sealed minutes. Did I run with that? Yes, I did. Did FBS send me on the November 19th, 18th show his sentencing minutes when he went and got them? Yes, he did. Did I apologize? Yes, I did. But I wasn't the one who searched for them. Wasn't the one who searched for them at all. But go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Uh Silo says, Marla, in all due respect, then why did you feel like you had egg on your face last week and why did you turn the audio off?
Because I didn't expect that. When that video about what was it, Brown University.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect that. When I heard his voice, it was like, yeah. I mean, when I first heard it, I thought, oh shit. But like it was that other dude that was like, but he was agreeing with it. But at the same time, I don't know how long ago that video was taken. If that video,
I
but
said
when
I
you
let
said
me
it was
let
a
me
while ago.
interrupt you. Yeah, let me interrupt you. I said that it was 2015 or 16. I was wrong. I somebody corrected me and said it was 2018. So
Oh,
that video is from 2018,
okay.
1921 to it's still 5 years ago.
Do you feel like I felt like I had egg on my face because I didn't even expect that much. I mean, I definitely think he could have had those. beliefs in the past. And I think that for me, that video confirmed that at the very least, he had those beliefs in the past. But when you got, I mean, you've got Black people who are on here who know you and they're vouching for you. How can I go against that? I mean, why would they put their reputation on the line for what? The Henry guy, he knows him.
Oh, what does everybody think about that? Henry coming on here. Huh? And then, oh, you know what? Listen, this is what's going to be. What's going to be is some people are going to believe it. Some people don't believe it. So are you going to crucify people who do and then crucify people who don't? What do you think?
I don't think there's no way of winning this.
Yeah, there isn't. DP says, Jane, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. You're clearly biased if you think a guy with a Hitler tattoo isn't a Hitler supporter. I have to tell you that you're arguing with the wrong person, because Jane was not a very big MRE supporter, just so you all know. See, she says, I'm not biased. I just think for myself. Okay. Marla is right. People have spent entirely way too much time on talking about MRE being racist. People need to get a new hobby. Now, see, again, okay. I thought, I don't know how we ended up getting on this subject again. SPK says, so did anybody get a chance to see Gene Barillo made a video directed at Joey Merlino, disrespecting him and talking reckless? Guess he's still up to his same tricks. Well, here's the thing. And I don't really want to comment on Gene Barillo because I do have a lawsuit still. But I'm going to say this. Didn't it come out that Gene is going to hook up with Dominic Sicali? And didn't Dominic Sicali attack Joey Merlino? And vice versa. I don't know did Joey Merlino go after Sicali?
I didn't even know Gene Barillo was out of jail in order to
Oh
make
yeah,
a
he
video.
got out last week. So Gene Barillo and Dominic Sicali are going to team up. I'm going to tell you all this, that I don't usually do things like on my other platforms where I have a whole lot more followers than I do here on YouTube. Like I've told you this 100 times, like 28,000 Facebook, 20,000 I think Instagram, and another 20 and 19, whatever it is on what's it called? Twitter. Now it's called X. And then I have my personal Facebook page. But I'm going to share every single thing that Joey Merlino ever does. And I'm not doing it to kiss ass either. Absolutely not. Because I will truly help him to get bigger and better numbers than these rats on here do. Sorry, because let me tell you something about them on here. What they do is they testify against people, they send them away, right? And then they come on social media and attack the people that they sent away. Like, for an example, Dominic Sicali comes on here and starts trashing Vinny Bassiano, who's actually in prison doing his time. So am I going to help somebody who's going to go after them? You bet your ass I am. The end. How do you feel, Marla? And be honest, we wouldn't want you to get accused of kissing my ass.
Tuck her up, Buttercup. Well, I'm going to respectfully reserve my opinion on this because the only name that I know in that is Merlino. So, so I guess he did more on the streets than the other guys because I don't know anything about them other guys. I know about Merlino, and I like him.
Well, I don't think that it's a matter of he did more on the streets than them other guys. It's just
No, I just like him in general. I like him more. Like,
well, I'm going to tell you this how I feel. I feel that my father was number one, the most surveilled man in the country. After that was my brother John. After that is Joey Merlino.
Now they say he's the John Gotti of Philly.
Well, like I said, after that, it's him. He might even be a tie with my brother. I mean, not anymore. My brother's, way gone. But he's not in the the press's sites anymore. But I think that after my brother John, yep, Joey Merlino. And so for these guys to come out here, listen.
So what's the gist? What are they saying? Are they saying he's not a real? What are they? What could they possibly say? He never ratted on anybody. He did his time.
He didn't rat on anyone. So what's their? I don't understand. Does anybody want to come on and tell me what it was that was said about him by
Yes, can somebody? Because I don't understand. What could you possibly say about Merlino? I mean, Merlino.
Yeah, like, what was he done his time? What was he attacking? He did his. He went to prison every time. He never ratted. If he's on here, he's kind of showing the government, look, and he's showing everybody, look, I'm not in that life anymore. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on here.
Exactly.
So what is it that's bothering you all? Not us, but what's bothering these people about him? Is it that he can look at himself in the mirror?
He did his time. He stayed true to what he believed in. He did his time like a man. His back was up against the wall. What he said on the streets, he stuck to it. You got to commend somebody for that. So I don't know what people who ratted. I mean, I don't understand why they come on here and talk about people who did their time. Like, you're making yourself look like less of a man. They set the bar for what a man is. A man is intentional. A man, he means what he says and he says what he means. You guys are not that way. So I don't understand why any rat would have his name in his mouth. You snitch. Shut up. You're not even a part of the conversation anymore. Go away.
That's how I feel. Here, Achilles, how could you condone those things MRE said against Jews when your good friend Adam is Jewish? What did Adam say last night, Marla? Achilles, Adam thinks it's all ridiculous. How's that? Adam was on here last night, and I had a very long conversation with Adam yesterday morning, like real long time conversation with Adam. So, and I told Adam everything. Adam knows everything. Adam doesn't have a problem with this like most of you people do.
I guess I got to watch that birthday video everybody keeps talking about. They're saying there's a birthday video that he did, and I guess I got to watch the rest of that video. Was he ever pictured in it, or is he just recording the whole time?
No, what it is, from what I understand, is that there are people in the video thanking, what's his name? Bruno. Thank you, Bruno. Something like that. Thank you, Bruno. And they're just thanking him. He's not in the video from what I saw anyway. I don't know. Listen, the gay thing really truly disturbs me. I'm not going to lie and say, oh, that doesn't bother me. Yes, it does. It bothers me. And like I said, I have somebody very close to me who calls me Aunt. He calls me Aunt Angel. I love that kid. He's gay. And the thought that somebody doesn't like him because he's gay really truly disturbs me. So I'm not going to be a phony about that.
And the reason why I stood as hard as I did on the gay thing is because I was actually on the stream. I heard what he said. That's something that I can corroborate. That's something I can say, yeah, you're in the wrong for, dude. That's out of pocket. You can't say that. But as far as this racist stuff, I mean, I don't know.
If Adam was brushing it off and Adam is Jewish, what does that tell you? Who is anybody else to get like all up in the air over it?
I think he still has. I mean, he has bigoted ways, definitely. The way I heard him speak about gay people, yeah, that's definitely bigoted. But just because you have an issue with a lifestyle doesn't mean you have an issue with everybody. Now, the whole Jewish thing, I'm gonna watch the rest of the video, because everybody is insisting upon that, I'll watch the rest of that video. But it was just disheartening to hear his voice because it's like, damn, like what. It's almost like guilty by association, even if you don't have, I'm not prepared to call him. I need to, when I put the label, it has to be there. It's not coming off. Okay. So before I can do it, I need to know that he really is one.
I can't disagree with Marla's. Hi, Al Guapo. Disagree with Marla's take on Emery, but that's her take and her business. Not everybody is going to see everything the same way. Exactly. But look at Marky Mark. I can't. This is so funny. Somebody got to tell Nadu to never do a video in a wife beater tank top again. Did he do a video in a wife beater? Are you kidding me? Oh, God. That's so funny. Oh, Soretti said it was a black face. I seen the picture.
Where's this? Where are y'all seeing this stuff at?
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, see, and Teresa Murphy says it was green.
See, it's that kind of shit right there. You have somebody on here who swears it was blackface, and then you have another person that says it was green. Now that's two people who's saying that it's green, not black. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, here's Gianni, and here is Teresa Murphy, and they're saying it was green.
I think some people want the link, Angel.
Oh, who does?
I don't know. I've seen a couple people want to give their opinion on this.
Okay. Who? I'd like to know who first. Who did you see?
Whoever wanted the link earlier, I'm sorry. I once the chat goes up so much, I can't scroll. Okay. Kim's tripping.
I dropped it. Oh, Kim's tripping. That's okay, that's good. Oh, Terrence Smith says Donald Trump is the least racist person there is, but there's a lot of people who think that he is extremely racist. Tony Silo says like his cousin had the weed. I don't know what PMAL means, but you're right. That turned out to be a lie. Pretty Monita says, listen, it's the picking and choosing for me. Last night I sat on a live and had someone say 95% of African Americans are robbing Walmart. And some of y'all, I see talking to the person who said it. Oh, who said it? Why can't you say who said it? Hello, Kim's tripping. How are you?
I'm great. How are you guys?
I'm good. How are you? Pretty Money. Excuse me 1 minute, Kim. Tell us who it was.
Who was it?
And
Sorry, who was what? Because I was clicking a link. I don't know.
Yeah, listen, it's the picking and choosing for me. Last night I sat on a live and had someone say 95% of African Americans are robbing Walmart. And some of you, I see, talking to the person who said it. Can you tell us who it was who said it, Pretty Monita? But what's up, Kim's tripping
What
her
is your
up.
take on all this?
Well, there's a lot that I've missed. I'm going to start off with that, okay? And first of all, thank you for having me up. It's the first time that I've spoken to both you on the panel. I've obviously watched your shows many times, right? But I understand what's been going on for the most part. Do I know everything? No. Have I seen everybody's videos, the back and forth? But I think I have a pretty good idea of what's happening without knowing every detail. But I would like to offer my experience that I had and how I even know MRE. And I respect everybody's opinion, whether you support them or you don't. Okay. But as an outsider looking in and just watching this from afar all unfold, I have a different take that others may or may not disagree with, and that's fine as long as you're
Oh, you're breaking up.
can you
Oh,
guys
no,
bear with
you're breaking up. We only heard may or may not have this may not agree or disagree with you, but as long as you're
as long as you're respectful,
right.
like I'm not going to come on here and attack anybody in any way, shape, or form. Not my style, right? I would rather talk it out and see if there's maybe some information I can offer, maybe some facts that people don't know. I can tell you my experience, my knowledge, and what I think of things at this point. Okay, if you
Yeah.
don't
Look
mind, if
forward
that's
to
okay.
it. Not at all. I look forward to it. Go ahead, Kim.
Okay, so I've watched this whole thing unfold. And by the way, I don't know exactly what happened between you and MRE to start this separation, but right from the get go, I did not like it because I thought you guys were amazing friends. Your shows used to be hilarious. Like
I know,
it
but
was like the Brady Bunch up here. Okay, we'd play
yeah.
games, we would laugh, like crying, laughing so hard. Okay.
Yes.
And I firmly believed that you guys were going to be friends forever. Now, like I said, I don't know where things went sideways, but my hope is
But
that
can
you
I
guys
tell you? Can I tell you?
absolutely, yes, please
It's
do.
very simple.
Yeah.
I went on somebody else's panel who
Mm-hmm.
I agree he's 100% right. Uh, he was an enemy number one for
Yep.
both of us, yes.
Yep.
But when I went up on that panel, I did it for a reason, and I got exactly what I wanted out of that. MRE, instead of calling me up and telling me what the hell did you do that for, or even yelling or just saying, you know what, F you, he decided to keep that to himself and then just like ice me out. And then
Okay, now I remember. You're right.
And then come on here every now and then and like, throw little digs at me.
Well,
But
Emery, I love you, but you're an idiot in that regard. Okay, he didn't handle the situation right, in my opinion. Okay. And I feel the same way as you. I feel like, but okay, so let me say this first and then I'll say something else. Like, first of all, I've made the same mistake before myself. And this is why I speak from my own experience, my experience with MRE. I feel like things should have been maybe handled in private and it would never have been half of this. Okay.
right, me too.
For as long as I've known MRE, this is not the first time
Oh, you're
years
breaking
ago.
up. Yeah, you're
I'm
breaking up.
sorry.
This is not the first time. What?
This is not the first time his past has been brought into question. Okay.
Right.
And much like yourself, when people started coming to you, you had already built some sort of friendship. You already felt some sort of connection in a friendly, respectful type manner, correct?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. And over time you started to develop maybe trust and realize that he doesn't bullshit. He might say things that offend some people. But again, I believe in transparency and being straight up. So I understand because at times I probably offend people without meaning to, but I just believe in brutal honesty. Now, not everybody likes that, and I can respect that and understand. Again, I'll say, MRE, I love you, but you're an idiot. I think you handled the whole thing wrong. But what I would like to offer is this.
But now you were in oh my God, I can't talk, a similar situation as I was, right?
That's why I've always connected with you and kind of wanted to talk because I think I can offer maybe maybe a little bit of peace of mind for you, Angel, because I know what it feels like to be pulled in 100 directions, and you feel like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And okay, so for those who don't know, this was years ago, maybe 6 years ago by now. I was involved in another community, and me and Emery, obviously crossed paths. It was the Corey Feldman community, and it's
Right,
kind of
right.
embarrassing to talk about this because it was so long ago. But we ended up becoming friends. And on the other side of that, I had a core group of people that we would do like very big shows, have very large interviews, stuff like that, like trying to
Yes.
expose the truth.
Uh-huh.
MRE came to the forefront, and I like yourself, like both of you guys, just took to him instantly. Like when he's on his game and he's in a good mood, like he can just entertain. Like your face
Exactly.
hurts, your gut
Yes.
hurts. It's just like those are good people, right? Like the world needs more of that. So
Yes.
it's just like
Yes.
okay. So like yourselves, I had built up what I felt like was trust and honesty, and I had a group of people approach me, and not only did they had already done the investigation, but in my opinion, the way that they came at me sideways, I felt like totally unforeseen. I didn't expect this at all. And they, like, a group of them came at me like, what's happening to you, from all angles, saying, what about this, what about that? And
So
like,
wait, in other words, you're saying that so he ended up getting exposed in your community?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
But
What happened?
not by enemies. Get this part though, Angel. It wasn't by
Okay.
the enemies that exposed him. It was actually by the people that I once considered very dear friends and were friends with for like 5 years and even met. Okay.
Okay.
So when they came to me again, tactics is, everything.
Wait, you're breaking up.
Asprosa is coming at you
Wait,
with like all
yeah,
of these
wait,
doc.
wait, you were breaking up.
I'm
Oh no, she's breaking up.
hear me?
No, no, now we can. Go ahead. You were breaking up.
I'm so
So friends did this and they came at you.
yes.
People that you met?
Yeah, some of them I even met in person, talked to on the phone every day, did shows with, had everything, right? Like our lives were very intertwined.
Okay.
And when they came to me, it wasn't like, hey, we need to talk. It was like a freaking court case. Documents, videos, half truths. And I felt not only was I caught off guard and come at sideways, but I felt like they had already made up their mind. They had tried, judged him, executed him, had him in the electric chair, and they were like saying, "Okay, hit the button." And
You're breaking up again. We heard the button and that's it.
keep doing this.
Kim, we didn't hear you. All we heard, the last word we heard was button. They hit the button.
Yeah, they basically wanted me to just drop MRE right there without even talking to him.
Okay. Now,
Well,
what was it that was exposed? The same stuff over here that everybody is saying?
yes, exactly
So
the
it's the
same
same
stuff.
stuff. Okay, okay, go ahead.
Now, the 6 ago, the
No, we didn't hear you. We're not
You're
hearing you.
breaking up again.
You're breaking up again. Kim, you're breaking up again.
now.
No, we can't hear you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, this is interesting, right, Marla?
Yeah, I was going to ask, did anything new come out? Has there been anything that came out that she didn't know about?
Well, we'll find out. Let her
Yeah.
finish telling her story. Wow. Um wow. I knew that he had said that like when he was in that community with her that oh, here she is. Hold on. Hi.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm so sorry.
That's
Canada,
okay.
YouTube hates me. Everyone hates me. Like, we can't get
Oh,
the message out.
you're in
Um,
Canada. I forgot about that. Go ahead. I
yeah,
forgot all about that. Go ahead.
it must be the igloos blocking the signal.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm not sure where I was at, what you could
So
hear.
you said, yeah, you said that they were ready to push the button, and I asked you all this stuff, the same stuff that's here came out, and you said
Absolutely.
yes.
And that happened 6 years ago, like long before this, right?
Okay.
So, like yourself, I felt like nobody's gonna make me throw somebody under the bus that had never given me he's always been consistent. Do you know what I'm saying? He's
Yes.
never displayed any sort of ignorance, racism, any of the things that they were claiming. And I'm also the type of person that I don't judge people necessarily on their past. Yes, I keep it in my mind, and I look for flaws as we go. But I will. People are capable of change, and when they've given me no reason to ever question their integrity before, I took MRE's side. Well, my whole friend group dropped me. And I was like, well, you know what? Obviously, you guys weren't my friends because you're not going to tell me who I can talk to. And just because we support somebody, it does not mean that we are always on the same page or we have the same views or you know what I'm saying because
Right.
people come
Yeah.
at you right the same way. Now, this is not new to me, and I feel bad that you're going through this because I remember when I did, and it was the most stressful thing ever. And your platform is big, so and mine was very public as well,
Hmm.
and it's hard because there's a lot of pressure, and you know,
Do you know that? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
no,
do you
go ahead.
that I've been threatened
Yes,
by a former friend
yes,
for 8 years, and other content creators were threatening me. They were trying to call the news medias
I
on,
know. Yes,
okay?
yeah,
For what? Like, I interviewed him 3 times, had 13 of his childhood friends on here, and I was being called a neo-Nazi supporter and
oh yeah. My
all
prime
this
minister calls
shit,
us that because we don't agree, and it's like
crazy stuff. Yeah, this crazy stuff.
it's low level immaturity in my opinion. Like, I mean, you again, I base things on people's character, their past and their future, how they treat me, how they are with others. I observe everything. I notice everything. I seen that show the other night where you went up on his panel and he was so friggin' rude to you. Like I couldn't believe it. Like, I mean, in my opinion, if you're asking the real deal of what I think, I don't know how well your history with this Casper. I just found out about this Casperosa guy.
Hmm.
In my opinion, I don't know him from Adam. I only watched a couple of his shows to try and figure out what the hell his problem is with MRE.
Hmm.
Um, but there's something really wrong with that guy upstairs, in my opinion. I'm just gonna say it like I see it. I mean, he is overly obsessed with him. He is dragging this out like he's trying to get a Netflix series. Like, buddy, state your
Yes.
case or drop it. You've got nothing. This is not new news. He is using your name for clout, and I feel bad for you, Angel, because you got such a big heart and you forgive people, and people take advantage of that. And that's in a nutshell what I think.
Everybody says the same thing.
And I
That
know what that's like because I was like that too. But you go with your gut. That's what has guided me. And I think if you follow your gut out of the two, who seem more credible?
well, I know that other person 8 years,
Right.
and I know him a very long. I mean, not a very long time. I mean, 8 years is still 8 years.
Yep.
When I went back to 10 months ago, today I wanted to see the pit. Yesterday and today I did. I picked out these 2 shows from then,
Yep.
and from that show, he came on here, and everything, we were talking, and then all of a sudden he did exactly what he did the other night. He started yelling about my family,
Yeah.
like I did this for your family. But wait a second, you're getting out of control. We're talking to you about one thing. Why are you yelling about this? And then he jumps off, and all this time I've been kicking myself. I even apologized, I think a month or
I know.
two ago,
I heard
and
that.
said I'm really sorry because I said I booted him. I should have never booted him. I should have given him the chance to talk. But when I looked today, I was like, holy crap, I didn't boot him. I did at first, but then I brought him back on. But he booted himself. He took off. And he went to someone who I considered at that time the number one enemy that I've ever even had in life.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion, looking from a distance, not knowing the history and the background, I would like to say I'm a pretty good judge of character. And if people disagree with me, that's fine. And I'm okay with that. 100%. But to me, from afar, what it looks like is this guy is clout chasing. People do that because you're hot, you're the topic, your name sells, it gets attention. He's trying to build his platform and get a Netflix series and try to, journalistic reporter. He shows like 3 sentences. It doesn't even make sense. It says charges were dropped, like nothing happened. And he's demanding like that MRE go on and show him this. Who does he think he is? And the way he spoke to you was so offensive.
Thank you
Well,
very much. Thank you. That's exactly
yeah,
what I was
well,
saying.
listen, I agree with you on one hand. I disagree with you on the other. I don't think, truthfully, and I'm being very honest, I don't think he's clout chasing at all because he did do a lot. He did do a lot.
Okay.
Like I'll never take that away from him. He did. He
No,
did
fair
a
enough.
lot.
It sounds like he has, but
Yes,
for
he did.
that,
But do I think he's clout chasing now? No, I don't think so. I can't figure out what this is though. But then
Angel, let's
like,
be real. Like,
wait, you're breaking up again. All I heard is Angel. Let's be real.
real. We're the type that will help anyone
Yeah.
and not have to broad it. And that was the first thing he threw in your face. And in my opinion, people don't do that for, because they're happy to help you. Just and say, look what I've done. What have you done for me lately? That's just I took it. And I'm wrong. That's just the way I took it.
Yeah, I understand a lot of people are taking it that way, but I strongly listen. MRE keeps insisting, oh, he's doing it because he had a crush on the girl. Absolutely, positively, 1000% wrong. That's not it at all.
Right.
Is he clout chasing right now? No, I don't believe that at all. Is he doing something that's a little way out of character? Like, holy crap!
Yeah.
I mean, you do a stream and you're going after MRE. Okay, we're all there for it. We all want to see what it is that you have,
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden you throw my brother and my family into this. You had no right to do that.
Yeah. And that's deflection.
Yeah, like
Much.
why would you do that? You knew you were going to get a rise out of me because once you open up your mouth about my brother, yes, anybody on this planet is going to get a rise out of me. So, and then listen,
Of deflection.
a lot of people saw that the other night. A lot of people saw it. Older men who,
Oh yeah.
who,
It was very
were
unprofessional. It was very
very,
immature.
very
It was
upset
very,
over it.
in my
Yes.
opinion, like abusive. He made you look bad. I felt bad for you. And then I had secondhand embarrassment for this jackass who thought he could speak to a woman like that. And I was just like, and then he's like, oh, I'm just going to mute you. Like, you know what? Take your 2 sentences, your fake documents, your Perry Mason briefcase, and go do something useful with it because you have produced nothing at all.
Hello. Oh, excuse
Right?
me.
Nothing is new.
No, that's
There's-
that's my only point. Nothing is new, and what basically where I'm at is just a standstill right now because I feel like he definitely has bigoted ways towards a certain group of people that participate in a certain lifestyle, but I don't think that. I just feel like he's just raw. Like he's somebody that is he means
Marla, you have very good instincts at rating people. I've listened to your opinion a lot of times, and there's very few times that I'm like, no, she's off the mark. But you get a feel like for vibes, and you can read through the bullshit. So can Angel, but people take advantage of her, and her feelings of, being a friend and loyalty overtake that. And I understand that because I used to be that way myself. So that's why I get it and I respect that. But you got to be careful because people that are scum of the earth will take advantage of that, right? And then the one thing that, like, I understood when you were upset, but some of these people that are riding the gravy train and trying to disrespect you to get views and money, we know who I'm referring to. Like, I mean, uh MRE has said many times that he will not even allow anyone to come in the chat and disrespect you, and if they do, they're banned immediately.
I'm sorry, I was muting because I was having my daughter wanted to talk to me about something. So I heard that you the last thing I heard you say, wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. The last thing I heard you say is you and Marla was saying that he was very disrespectful the other night.
Casperosa?
Yes.
Oh, 200%, not even 100, 200. Like, if he spoke to me like that, like, you handled that situation well, but I will, like, that's not the way you conduct it. He's dropping what he says is a bomb. It's not, it's a nothing burger. He's got these people that want to see what he's got, if there's anything. He doesn't have anything. He knows it. He's deflecting, which is a means of what people do when they have nothing and they know it. And I did hear him say something at one point about either wanting to do a documentary or something of that nature. That's what I think his ulterior motive is, in my opinion, because I don't know him and I could be wrong. And if I am, I will own it. But that's just what I see. And it's a shame that other people have to open their big traps and get involved between what I thought was going to be a lifelong friendship between you and MRE. And that's just my opinion. Take it for what it is, only because I've been there. Okay. If anything I said helped, I'm glad. If you disagree, I'm glad. Like I said, I don't know everything. I haven't seen every video and all the back and forth. You know more than I do. But what does your gut tell you?
What does my gut tell me about him?
MRE.
What does my gut tell me? I'm disappointed with him. I'm disappointed because I really did think we were friends, not just internet friends. We were
Oh, but real friends. Yeah, I heard
real
you saying
friends.
about when you cooked for him and you enjoyed it, and it was
Yeah,
like, that's
exactly.
when
I
I was
really
like, these two got to get back together and like just work it out, talk offline, hug it out. Larry
here's
needs to tell you he's sorry, he was an idiot and handled it wrong.
yes, but also he also lied to us. He did. He lied to us. He told us that his that arrest was for his cousin, and that wasn't the case. In
What do you
99,
mean?
that wasn't the
It
case.
wasn't for his cousin?
No, there was nobody in the house but him and his
Well,
grandmother.
first of all, 1999 is a long time ago.
Yes, and I
And
know
weed is legal in Canada, by the way. So when I say this,
not a
people,
big deal
Americans, please
today.
don't jump
Yeah,
down my throat. But I mean, it wasn't, it was weed.
yeah,
Do you know what I
and
mean?
that's no big deal.
I have a different opinion for those of you who are really anti against it, and I respect that. But
No, no,
us
no,
Canadians
no.
were a little bit more like, yeah, smoke 'em if you got them.
Yeah,
So to
no,
me,
that's
that's
not
not.
it.
Maybe he was embarrassed, but in fairness, he did tell me the same story about that, and that he went to a church and the nuns were going to try to help him get a pardon. I don't know if you ever heard anything like that, but he was
No.
having some difficulty with the fees to get that removed off of his record, expunged or whatever you call it.
Right, right. No, I never heard that before. We never heard that.
No, I never heard about the nuns trying to help.
Oh, we lost her. Look at this. Nothing says love is in the air like swatting a president. I know
That's what I was saying.
yeah, that's crazy. Hey Kim.
Hey, sorry, my connection sucks. I don't know
No,
what's
that's
going on.
okay.
Um, but yeah, so to me, like if you what I do when I'm confused about a situation and I got too many people in my ear, I just, go with my first gut instinct. And if my gut says, yes, I can look past this, I can apologize, I can admit I was wrong, I can admit I was sorry. I've done that with many friends. I've made mistakes. I've gotten angry. I've said things in an awkward moment when maybe I should have waited, and stepped back and maybe like there's a lot of things I wish I could go back in time for and fix and do different. Like I mean, we all do. Hindsight's 2020, you know?
Let me ask you this, Kim. Do you regret standing by him and losing some of your friends?
No, because you know what? It showed me who they were. At first, yes, it did. It hurt very much because I was shocked. I never expected that.
Hmm.
Um, but then like after I'm not gonna lie, it took a long time for me to get over because I felt it was a deep betrayal. But then eventually it was like, well, do you really want these people around if like it has to be a group think and you can't be an independent thinker and you can't be friends with who you want or have on your panel who you want? People don't need to watch. If they don't like it, they can just tune in to somebody else that night. Do you want to keep living your life to try and make everybody happy? Because you're never going to make 100% of the people happy 100% of the time. And I
Okay.
used to try and do that, right? I used to try and do that. And you know what I did? I burned myself out. And I was like, screw them. I'm just going to do what I want. And I go with my gut. And if your gut says, you know what, yes, I'm disappointed in the way he did this, but like I had a really good feeling. We had a really good, like I heard when you said that, you cooked for him and he loved it and he was so appreciative, like and you really enjoyed it. And like I mean, I could see more of those days happening, like, maybe meet in the middle and go for dinner and
Yeah.
talk it out, and that's what friends do.
Yeah, I mean, but that was a year ago, over a year ago.
I know.
So,
I know.
so, so right now to have this all thrown in my face and my daughter talked about like disgusting,
I know.
but and it's by his people, his own people, not the
Well,
people that I was once enemies with. Those people aren't doing it. It's his own friends doing it. You
well,
know,
like I said, I
but
haven't
forget
seen every
about all that. I don't
stream.
even, yeah, I don't even care about any of that. It is now that because I I was friends with him to be
Yeah.
called a neo-Nazi sympathizer, supporter, and whatever the other word.
Angel, our own prime minister, went on TV and called every Canadian that didn't agree with him because he's a freaking dictator. And I've been called worse by better. Like, who cares what these people think?
But
We
then
know
they
who you
threaten you.
are.
They're going to the newspapers to report you. What
Yeah,
the
right.
hell?
If the
I'm not a supporter, a sympathizer, or the other thing. I'm
so
not a neo-Nazi. What the hell are you reporting me for?
Okay, I have a lot of experience with in this department and the trolls and the games and I'm 10 steps ahead of these people. If this was something big, you wouldn't have to call the news. They pay attention to all this. They would have already and
Thank you.
like
Thank
yeah,
you.
I've dealt with Rolling Stone, I've dealt with magazines. I see how they twist shit. They know there's nothing here, but it is interesting and it's even gotten me watching people's channels I've never even watched before because I'm like, well, what's going on? Like I'm trying to really get to the root of the issue. You know what I mean? And like I don't know everything, like I said, but this is just my opinion. And when I went against the mob think on my side for him in the beginning when it happened for me,
Mhm.
people were making videos about me. Like somebody even took the time to go and look through my dead husband's obituary and throw that in my face, like all kinds of nasty. So I totally get where you're coming from.
Oh,
You have
they've
to have
done that to me too.
yeah, yeah.
They've accused. They've said, listen. They said that my ex-husband was doing heroin with my son, and
Yeah,
my son ended up in rehab 16 times, and my ex-husband and him shared a needle, but Lewis overdosed and Frankie didn't, which is absolutely insane, absurd. Lewis didn't die of drugs. Lewis didn't do drugs. My son's never been to rehab in his life. Like, so they've done this. And then to
I
have
know.
somebody who was a friend, you
Hmm.
know, um, then you knew I sent you his death certificate,
Hmm.
and then you turn around like when you're mad at me now, say, oh, he must have died of drugs. No, 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 no. You can't do that now. You're not being real. You're mad at me, so now you're gonna make up a story about my ex-husband. Another lunatic accused my ex-husband of stealing some guy's pants that lived in a car. Like this sick shit. Sick shit.
Some of this you gotta laugh at though, because look where it's coming from, and look at you have to question people's motives and why they're doing and saying what they're saying. And there's certain people that have a dog that like to move around this country and live off donations, and he knows who I'm implying, but his word means absolutely nothing to anybody. He is the joke of the internet. Listen to nothing of what he says ever. You know who I'm discussing.
No, I don't.
Um,
But don't even tell me. I don't even want to know.
uh,
I get in trouble for everything on
well,
here.
I don't, I can be a handful. So if someone's coming at me sideways, be prepared, you know.
Yeah, no. The
Um,
problem is that when I have people on the panel, when they say something, I'm the one who gets in trouble for it. But even
I
though it
get
doesn't,
that.
yeah,
100% I get that. I've been in your shoes. That's why I really wanted to talk to you because again, you have to be true to yourself, right? You cannot please everybody all of the time. And here's
exactly.
another thing I've also learned is that you can have the biggest group of friends and maybe a few don't get along with each other, but it's okay for you to be friends with both of them. And if
That's
either
what
one of those
happened.
yeah, and if either one of those parties are saying to you, well, it's either me or him, then they're not a genuine friend in my opinion because you no, like I wouldn't even take that from a husband. Forget it. Like you're not telling me what to do. I will be friends with who I want. This beef is between you two. Handle it out yourselves and leave me out of it. And that's just the way you look at it. Like it's
Oh,
all about, the way you look at it. Don't let these friggin' trolls out here get to you and change who you are as a person because you're a good person and they're clearly not and just want to piss you off. Why give them that satisfaction?
they get so mad at me all the time.
I know, and they do it on purpose. Like I could see this come,
Yeah,
and they did it to me on purpose. That's why I know this game. Like it's a friggin' game. And if you
yeah.
want to talk privately, I can tell you how to get 10 steps ahead of them and make their head spin. So don't play with me, trolls.
Yeah, like I will tell you this. Like I have people on here that I am very friendly with. There are people that I bring up on my panel, and I don't like that MRE attacks them. That bothers the crap out of me. Like, don't do that. These are my friends. Why would you
Right.
do that to me? Like
Yeah.
Lee Cole. Lee
I
Cole
I
gets
know.
called a chomo. That's not right. Or a
I know.
kidnapper. I don't like that. Another one, Tony Silo, Mob Talk Radio.
I
There's
know.
somebody else too. Like, why are you doing that to me?
So what I would
I take that
suggest,
personal.
I know
I'm
you
talking
do.
about
I know.
MRE. I'm
I
talking
know.
about MREs doing this.
I know, and he can be a fucker. I'm not gonna lie. And we know that. Like, I mean, but he is who he is, and he doesn't hide it. Like, I mean, you when he's coming at you, you see it coming. He's not a snake in the grass and doing all these things behind your back like some other people. But the thing is maybe just lay a ground rule and simply say, "This is my channel. This is my show. This is my house. You are in my house, and if you can't respect me and the people on the panel, even if you don't agree." Then just simply turn it off. You don't need to be here. Like, because it's doing is putting you in the middle, upsetting you. They know that. And if they can't respect your wishes, then bye bye.
Yeah. Like I was watching, I was saying it earlier. I was watching the stream from last November, and it made me so sad watching it because like Kane Shades, those were some of my funniest, best shows I ever had was
They were.
MRE, Kane Shades, and Lee Cole, and
Yeah.
Marla and I, and they would go at it, and I would just laugh my ass off. Right,
We all
Marla?
did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
so
all
you've been
did.
watching since then. Okay, yeah. So we had the time of our lives, and now I feel like where did that's all gone now? Like it's
Well,
gone.
well, I wouldn't say it's gone. I would say that yes, there's been a dent in it. In my opinion, again, it's just my thoughts. I don't think this is I do I agree with the way that Amari went about things? No. Did he handle it right? No. I think he was hurt. I understand what you were doing because you were the one being attacked. But another thing you have to understand, because I used to have a friend in the same, like in the former genre I was in, and she would like go at everybody and then be the first to forgive and then because she had that hurt like you, right?
Mhm.
But see, sometimes not everyone does. So you have to respect that everyone's different. Maybe they'll accept them again, maybe they won't. But that's not a you problem. That's a them problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you
And
can't
Susie had to learn
blame
that
them.
too. No,
But you also
I
can't
no.
blame them because he
I
did
no.
go at them relentlessly.
I understand. I understand.
It's like
And
he changed.
I don't blame them. Everyone's
Yeah,
entitled to their opinion. I totally respect that.
yeah. Like he changed his whole shtick was going after these rats, and then all
Yeah.
of a sudden that changed, and that was became going after content creators, going after
Well,
Angel's friends or Angel's panelists. Like I felt, and people were
attacked.
getting mad at me. Yeah, people were getting mad at me because they're like, "What do you care?" No, no, I do feel attacked. I
I
feel it because
understand.
these are people that I bring up here that I enjoy having on here.
I understand that 100%. But what I learned to do was if they couldn't be respectful, maybe have different shows at different times with the panel that does get along if they want to go
Right.
along to get along. You know what I mean? Like there's ways around everything. Or
Right.
you could say you guys are grown ass men, and if you have a beef, then why don't you talk about it online or drop it? One of the two. And get it over with, but stop dragging other people in. Stop making the people in the middle feel awkward and afraid to speak in chats or whatever the case may be. Like, I mean, everyone has the right to their own opinion, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us unique, you know. But
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, I mean, is it my place to get involved between other people's beefs? No, not anymore. I used to try and fix everything, but you know what? You know what that gets you? You know what that gets you? Aggravated, headache. I need a
Believe me,
salsa.
I know. Believe me, I know. Because
So
that's me. I always try to fix things and
me
try to
too.
get people, to make up, and then all it does is get me in more and more trouble.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And
Like I even last night offered to drop the link for
I
both of
know,
them.
I heard, I
I
watched it. I was,
offered to drop the link for both of them. Well, did I
yeah.
get trashed this morning for that?
Well, here's what I've learned. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it doesn't mean it has to change your mind, sway your opinion. Like, hey, we agree to disagree. Like, I mean, thanks for supporting the channel. Maybe don't tune in next time. What is wrong with giving people a platform to explain their side of the situation without feeling like they're attacked? Because I'll tell you another thing. I seen that show on Josie's channel. That was a train wreck, but everybody had to watch that.
Yeah. That was, but the only reason why I jumped on is because there's some
And
woman
I'm
or
not.
girl that I didn't even know
I
trashing
know.
me. Like,
No, I
what?
know.
Who are you?
Yeah,
Like,
and
what?
then it's like when somebody like say somebody just turns on this channel, knows nothing about it. They see like 9 people going at like 2 or 3 people. Like you feel like you're being attacked upon and you're defensively, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not going to be your authentic self because you feel pressured by the amount of people that are like raw, like coming at you, right? So it's like that's not going to accomplish much.
I'll tell you one thing, I've never been afraid of that
Oh
because
no.
when I went on to FBS's show, the time that
Mhm.
MRE got mad at me,
Yeah,
there was 3.5 men up there arguing with me, going back and forth,
three and a
debating
half.
with me. Yeah, Nate Do was on there. So, and I was handling it pretty well. I didn't feel bullied. I didn't feel like, oh my God, they're attacking me. I didn't feel that at all. So when somebody else says, "Oh, I came on and you sandbagged me," are you serious?
Right.
You couldn't handle that, then you shouldn't have jumped on.
Okay, let
because
me give
I
you an
handled it.
example, a little bit off topic, just to kind of give a perspective. I was on my way home from work last night, and I was messaging my landlord. Like, we hang out all the time. We're friends, like actually more friends than like landlord, right? And it was like a crappy day at work. I was tired. I haven't been sleeping good. He said something, or I said something. He said, "Oh, I take offense to that," and then like I was like, "Oh," like his reaction threw me off. That I was like, holy shit, like, that's the first time we've ever even fought ever, right? And I was
Yeah,
like, and then I went off because, when you get mad and you say shit you don't mean, because it's like,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
and then I was like, listen, this is not going to work out through a texting. Like, you're misunderstanding everything I say. Why don't you just meet me for a conversation? We can squash this in 2 minutes. No, 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 I'm going to bed. So all night I was like brewing, women do, right?
yeah.
So then I seen him, we talked, and the whole thing squashed. And it was like, I knew it was a miscommunication. I know that texting doesn't work in these situations. I wanted to
Yes.
talk to you about it like an adult and squash it so I'm not stressed out. And it's like, but no, you had to do it the hard way. Well, women
Do
and men are
you?
different,
Yeah.
you know?
Do you know what I'm not going to say who, but
Okay.
do you know what this person said to me? I think it was last week or the week before in
What's
a
that?
text message
What?
is I'm going to destroy you.
Okay, well, bring it.
Are
And
you
be prepared for the
serious? You're
backlash.
going to destroy me?
Yeah,
I'm
well,
your
bring it.
grandmother, you disrespectful little twit.
Do you mind if I
I'm
ask you
old enough
why?
to be your mother,
Do you
and
mind if I
that's
ask
what
you
you
why?
say?
That
I'm going to destroy you?
What was the comment? Like, what was the context around
It
that
was a
comment?
conversation. It was a conversation. Once again, MRE.
See, and I hate to say this, but those are the people that I'm drawn to the most, are the controversial ones. And you know why? Because I feel like a lot of people misunderstand them. You either love them or hate them. And I feel like that's been me in my life. Like, so I gravitate towards people like that because we have the best of intentions, but sometimes when we speak, it doesn't come across that way, and we can be easily misunderstood. And then there's people like us who are like, okay, well, this is what it was. But then others don't care to give it that much thought. And they're just like, nope, he's a Nazi. He's this, he's that. And it's like, you can't please everybody. Like, people need to respect that you're going to be friends with people that they may or may not like. And it is their choice if they want to participate in that stream or not. But I don't feel it's fair for anybody to be putting their problems onto you and trying to make you choose. That's just not right.
Hmm.
That's my opinion. And I
Mhm.
don't mean to, I'm not trying to say that anybody is. I'm
Mhm.
saying what I went through in my past experience, because that is what happened to me. And I felt like when I didn't go along to get along, um, I didn't mind standing alone because I found out who was real and who wasn't. And there's a lot of people that stuck with me. And
Well,
then there
I,
was a
I
lot of,
don't. Yeah, I don't stand alone. I mean, I have
no,
Marla.
no, but you know what I'm saying, right? Not in the middle is what I was trying to say, I guess.
Babe.
Yeah.
Marla, I'd like in your input on all of this.
I mean, shit, how much more can we say about it? I just feel like I mean, I'm judging a man based on how he treated me. I've never
That's
had
right.
any unpleasantries with him. He's always been like legit with me. When all this went down, I honestly hoped that you guys would make back up. But at the same time, he has done some foul stuff. He has said some things that ain't
Fair
right.
enough.
I didn't
Yeah.
really like the way he was coming at Tony Silo because I never believed one word that came out of their mouth. I don't believe anything that side has put out about Tony Silo because it's just back to back to back to back. And it's just so much information coming at you. And it's just like, why do you care? Who is this invested in another person? So I honestly don't like the way that MRE comes at Tony Silo for no reason. And other than that, I mean, I just feel like this is all stuff we have heard 1,000 times before. Now, the only thing that Chris is doing is that before we were hearing about it, people were saying this, that, and the third, but now he's actually getting court records, the audio, so now we can hear it. So it's like it's
Yeah, but he
giving
won't disclose it all though. He only the excerpts that fit the story he's trying
Well,
to
that's
push.
my thing too. See, he's also one of those people who has a certain type of belief. I don't believe there's any fair and balance in him, because it wasn't him. It was the people in the chat that had to point out that that was a 911 incident report. He was
Exactly.
trying to make it out to be something more. He didn't want to explain it. And he likes to give a whole lot of commentary as
Mm-hmm.
presenting stuff. He doesn't let you look at it. He doesn't post it to where people
Right.
can read it and they can figure it out for themselves. He likes to give a whole lot of commentary to anything that he finds. And it's like, no, 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 I don't need what you got to say on the matter. I'll form my own opinion. And that's
Agreed.
what he does. And I feel like he does slick shit like that to
Yeah,
try
he's a greasy car salesman who's
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to sell a
he does
narrative
stuff like that to get things in his to
favor.
get things in his
And see,
favor.
I don't see it that way.
Well,
I
I
because
don't
he
know
see
has
because
him.
you're
oh, shit,
friends.
you had to
No,
say
no,
like
no, no. I'm
that.
not friends with him
Well,
anymore.
no, but
And I still
former
don't
friend.
see him as a greasy. I mean, I don't see him as that greasy salesman. And I believe
Okay.
me, I am not friends with him ever again.
No,
But
I know.
But
And
I
I
um,
feel like
respect
he gives
that.
us slant.
but
Like when he
no, but I
presents
don't see
evidence, there's
him
a
that
slant
way.
because
I'm
he has
sorry,
a
Marla.
certain belief. So
Go ahead.
he
I'm sorry. Continue. I didn't hear what you
No,
said. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. Go ahead.
no,
oh no,
no, but
I was going to end it and just say, I just feel like because he has certain beliefs, when he tells a story, he spins it in his face, like he spins it with a certain narrative, and I don't like that. Like it's almost like what he's
same.
doing. It's what they do with Trump. It's what they do with
Yeah, it's
people that
mainstream
like the
media. They show one
mainstream media.
side.
That's kind of what it reminds me of. The
Yeah.
things he's doing is what mainstream media does.
Yes.
They'll play something, but then they'll cut it off at the right point. So you don't get to hear the full context of what's going
That's
on. You
right.
get to hear what they want you to hear because they want you to have their opinion.
That's
But
right.
you take the chance and hear the whole thing, you may not have their opinion. And again,
See,
this is all old stuff.
journalism has really lost its integrity. I don't know about in America, but it has in Canada. And we proved that last year. And here's the thing, okay? To me, what journalism used to be is getting two sides of the story, not censoring it because they're really taking our censorship like too far. If you guys even knew,
Exactly.
you'd be like,
Exactly right.
whoa. And the reason why, in my opinion, someone would do that is because they don't want you to know, because knowledge is power, right? So if we can hide it, then we can manipulate you into thinking what we want. If he's got something valid, state your case, drop it like it's hot, and shut the fuck up about it because you don't have anything. And I don't know where I got this, but I swear I heard him say he's either going to do a documentary or write a book or series or
Exactly. Yeah, I
something.
heard the documentary part. He
Yeah.
did say
So
something about a documentary
he
he's doing. I
did. Go
don't know.
back and watch
Yeah.
Angel. I'm sure I heard that. And if Marla's agreeing with me, then I'm not
He
wrong.
did,
But
yeah, he did say something to that effect about he was doing so. I don't know if he's doing I don't know if he's doing a documentary about MRE, but it sounded like he was
yeah. Oh yeah.
it's going in that direction. And it's just like
Yeah.
listen, dude, you're beating this dead horse to death.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? In all honesty, a lot of what MRE has said, like, because he also is a heckler, y'all, at the same
Oh
time.
yeah.
This stuff that you're like, shh, shh, like you're
Yeah.
going back like to the Red Fox days, and like where you say stuff, and like nowadays you would be canceled before you left the stage. He does some
Yeah.
of that stuff, so he
Yeah.
does heckle people as well. So it's almost kind of like you don't know which way to go with it. Is he being
Well,
serious? Because he also, I feel like he's been attacked so much at a certain point. Okay,
yeah.
all
Yeah.
right. If this is what you want me to be, bet I'll be that and more.
Well, I
What are you gonna do?
absolutely, like, he is a heckler. He likes to push people's buttons. I can't lie. When I sometimes I do it too, just to get them going because they like to play with you. Then hey, here's a game back. Like, and it's a thing, right? Like I don't know, but at the same time, this has been going on for years, and his story has been consistent throughout. I have spoken to some of his friends. Either they have the best set out plan ever known to man, and he's got that he used to take his dogs into senior homes so the old folks could have like some companionship because it's proven that they get happier around animals. Like, did you know that he used to do that?
Yes, that we know. I know.
He'll stop traffic for older women or older people, not just women, older generation. Like, he shows a lot of respect, like the old school respect that we're used to. Does that mean like he's not a fucker sometimes? Yeah, he is, but so am I. And that's what I'd rather people be real than, again, he doesn't have anything up his sleeve. Was he right to attack people? No, but you know where I think that was coming from? You know how big MRE is on loyalty. And in his opinion, may it be right or wrong, he felt some type of way and reacted in trying to defend his friend. Am I saying that he was right or wrong? That's not for me to say. He believes what he believes. I don't really know the story, and I don't want to upset anybody unless I know the facts. I won't comment on it. Again, were mistakes made? Absolutely. But no one's perfect. No one in this life is perfect.
And that's another thing. Nobody is perfect. And again, this has no bearing on me and my life. Do I support him? If it actually comes out that he is a neo-Nazi, if they actually stumble across something that actually is proof that he is a neo-Nazi, not all this stuff that can go either way. Because honestly, I have a hard time believing that another black man, for absolutely no reason, especially if he's not even talented, he actually lives, I believe he said, in Atlanta. So he's down there, he's down south. He is not on YouTube like this. I have a hard time believing that a black man, especially in Atlanta, that's going to come on, take the time out of his schedule, come on here and vouch for him. And look, maybe he doesn't have a problem with black people. Maybe he has a problem with Jewish people. We had Adam on here. Adam heard everything he said.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are going out of their way. They're offended. But the subject in question, the subject matter in question isn't even about you.
Right. But everyone is so sensitive nowadays that they can't handle different opinion. I have opinions that, I don't openly discuss because I know my audience and I don't want to offend anybody, but it is a controversial subject. And it is okay, despite what everyone tells you, to have a disagreement, and you can still be be respectful, still be friends, but agree to disagree. It's really that simple. But we, our emotions get involved. It kind of, raises the temperature.
Now we have like itty bitty. I said this last night too. Itty bitty
has stood strong. She believes he's a racist, and I respect where she's coming from,
and
because she's actually heard stuff that I haven't heard.
Right, but the point is that none of us condemn itty bitty. None of us are.
No.
She has a wrench here. She's entitled to believe whatever she wants. I'm not mad at her for that.
Nobody's mad at anybody. I respect everybody's opinion. In fact, I like it when people have different opinions than me, because if you're in an echo chamber, how do you ever learn anything? How do you evolve? How do you grow? And people have veered away of having even the difficult conversations. And I'm a firm believer in brutal honesty. And you may not like what I say, but you're never going to be able to say that I lied or I'm fake. And I'm okay. I'm open-minded. I will listen if you're logical, but if you're going to pull me up on a panel and mute me and disrespect me and call me names and put me down, and who does he think he is? Oh my God, if I could reach out and touch somebody, oh my God. It's just,
and the thing that also gets me, what I want to say is so me and Angel have this opinion. We aren't necessarily prepared to go either way. It doesn't look good. I'm going to be honest. A lot of what's being said, it doesn't look good, but especially the Brown video, like I said, I didn't even watch it. It doesn't look good, but it's still not enough to convict, in my opinion. Now, what is going to make me change my mind? You show me, get some of these people. If he was in an organization like that, there should be thousands of people who knows who he is. There should be thousands of people that they should be able to get a contact with and say something. I mean, you just don't stop being racist like they're saying, because they keep saying neo-Nazi. That kind of behavior doesn't stop overnight. If he truly is that way, he's still doing it in some shape, way, or form. There should be something out there to prove it, that y'all should be able to get a hold of, that everybody can say, all right,
now. A large channel like you guys all do. And as you guys know, there's a lot of internet detectives and journalists and judges, and we have everything up here on YouTube. If you don't think for 10 seconds that people would find his channel and call him out and be making videos back and forth about this, they would be blowing the lid off of this. So the fact that that's not happening tells you something right there.
No, well, Casperosa did find his channel where he's
well, Casperosa, he's every time there's a problem, his name comes up. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
The point is, he did find a channel where MRE is bashing gay people.
Okay, I don't agree with that. And I've,
No, I don't either. That really,
but
really bothered me a lot. That bothered me a lot.
I
And then
understand.
how he reacted to it on Josie's bothered me even more.
Well, I think he felt kind of attacked on there. I'm not speaking for him. He's
I
capable of
don't think
speaking for
that he
himself.
was attacked.
Well,
I don't think he
because
was
there was so
attacked.
many people on there, and temperatures were going, and like honestly, and you know how he is. He's not going to say, "Oh, I've how many does it take?" Like I think if you two were having a private conversation, that would have been completely different. Just my opinion.
No, but it was
Um,
a conversation between him and Chris, not me. At
no, I
first
know,
it was with
but
me, but then
right.
Chris came on and the two of them were having the conversation.
Well, okay, here's what I'll say about that. Like, I do not care if a person is gay or straight or bi or whatever you want to do, live your best life. But right now, what they are pushing in Canada is this transgender thing on children, like minor, small children in schools. Okay.
I
Like,
don't
as a
agree
young,
with that. I
that's
don't
what I don't
agree with
agree
that.
with, but
Yeah, me
people
neither.
take it the wrong way and they're like, well, you're this, you're that. And it's like, no, if you listen to my words, I'm saying that these children are impressionable. Like, you have to be 16 to drive in Canada, you have to be 18 to vote, you have to be 19 to drink, you have to be 21 to do this. Like, but it's okay to talk to a 5-year-old about getting gender assignment surgery and don't go home and tell your parents. Now, that to me, who's caused is the media, and that's just my opinion. That's what's happening here. But when I discuss it, people are a different type.
You broke up, Kim.
Anybody can live their
Yeah,
best
you
life. I'm
broke
not.
up. You broke up. We didn't hear you. You said the media is
But
uh
yeah, they're the ones dividing us,
yeah.
and it's being done on purpose. Like, there's
Yeah,
a,
I'm starting to get that feeling too. Yeah, because it
well,
just seems
because
like it's
yeah,
eating.
like because if the people join together, they're screwed and they know it. And they will do everything they can to prevent that from happening because both of our countries are in a state of like distress. You got freaking, a life alert and a compass, and our country's got a bottle and a rattle. Like, I mean, and these people are like leaders. It's just retarded. Like, so I mean, but it's all like if you understand the bigger picture,
Hmm. If we understand the bigger
a
picture,
different
but
opinion, but
yeah, you're breaking up again. If we understand the bigger picture, that's all we heard. Kim?
hmm,
Yeah,
can you
you're
hear me
breaking
now?
up. Yeah, all we heard was if we understand the bigger picture.
Yeah, like they want people fighting with each other over the most minuscule things that at the end of the day, like really when you shut your computer at the end of the night, I mean, does it matter? You know,
It's
what
all on
matters?
YouTube. It's all on. This is YouTube, y'all. This is not reality. I
Yeah.
honestly would like somebody to come up on here, up on the panel, who actually disagrees with us because they're having all kind of conversations in the chat. I can't
I
keep up with all of them. It's kind of like if we're dead, if you got us on this, you got us on this. We are dead wrong on this. You should be able to come on here and respectfully tell us where me and Angel are wrong on this.
I would just like to add that I cannot see the chat, so I have no idea what's been said and or what the flavor is. I, he's always going to be one of those personalities that people love or hate. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, he is. It's one of he's one of those people that you get what you see is what you get. And
Yeah.
honestly, the way he came out when all this stuff in this community, I don't know what has happened in other communities, but I know when this stuff went down in this community, he didn't hide. I mean, he's been with who he is. He went
Yeah.
live. He had over
Yeah.
800 people in the chat that night. That was
Yeah.
the only reason I saw it was because it was like he was on and I was scrolling and I saw it and I said, "Oh, damn." Because this was the first time he ever showed his face on here.
Yeah.
And he came on here and he
Yes.
he picked out questions. He picked out the hard questions and not a pro and like okay. So I'm gonna drop the link. But like, yeah, I just feel like
Who?
he said not a problem.
Who are you dropping the link for?
I think this is for Tony. Is this for you, Tony?
Oh, please don't yell at me. I didn't do nothing. I'm not taking sides. I'm just trying to offer words
No,
of
but if I'm
wisdom.
wrong about
Nobody's gonna
something,
yell at you, Kim. Nobody's
no,
No,
if
gonna
I'm
no.
yell
wrong
at
about
you.
something, then I want to know why I'm wrong or what is it that I'm missing, because I'm not trying to play the babe in the woods here, but I just honestly feel like, come on, somebody with some street knowledge, somebody with something on here.
Okay, in my opinion, if he had something to hide, he'd be pulling a Casperosa and showing little bits at a time here and there and dragging this out for what,
Exactly.
a
That's how
year?
he would have came out. That's how I feel. He would have came out like that.
Yeah.
Who?
So who's
Who
the
you
one doing
talk-
it and who's the one not?
Well, who are you talking about?
MRE. If he
You know,
if he was acting like Casper Oza is with this little bit of here and little bit of there, then people could question with reason.
because he keeps saying, like he also said last night too, he's got more information that he hasn't put out. Well, get to it, buddy. Put it out. What the hell are you waiting on? Put it out.
Yeah, because he ain't getting a Netflix deal, bud. So stop waiting for that.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, Tony, what's going on?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hi, Tony.
How are you, Kim? I'm not
I'm
saying
good.
anything.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Same here. I'm not saying anything Chris Casperosa did was right. But if you go back and watch the last 3-4 weeks of shows, Molly, you did change 360. And because I'm the only one, and I've spoken to 12 people today who all feel the same way.
All
I'm
right, so
not
we're-
Do you
saying it.
mind?
Hold
Do you mind the
on.
brief synopsis of what the videos were? Like, what did we miss? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's
Those.
what I want to know.
Well,
Like, where
she
am I
said
getting it wrong at?
she said she had egg on her face. She said she had to shut the
Yeah.
video off, audio off, because she heard enough. Then maybe you should have watched the whole thing. He backed this guy little no more than a week or two ago. You know, he went after Angel's nephew. He brought up Angel's daughter. He did terrible things to me for backing the Gottis. Fuck
yeah.
him. That's the
Yeah.
way I feel.
Yeah.
Okay. I spoke to Adam also.
No. He didn't do terrible things to you for backing the Gottis.
It started when I made the comments about the fight.
No,
I'm not
it
saying.
started-
Okay, then I'm wrong. You're right.
The story that I heard was about Kane
No.
Shades.
Yeah, that's when it started. He was defending King Shades. Was it right for him to butt in? No, not really. No. Was it right for him to do 35 shows about you? No, it wasn't.
All right, but I'll just repeat what an attorney said to me, like you said an attorney said to you. When did the first time they go after me? The Thursday after the fight. Nobody was saying a word to me for over a month. Everything was gone. Bye. Nice goodbyes, pleasantries. Come on, Angel. You know, sometimes you got to call a spade a spade. She came in here trolling when we were discussing the fight. He came in here and made nasty. Hold on,
MRE?
Kim. Kim, please
MRE?
hold on. MRE.
Okay.
MRE came in here and knocked John Gotti the third. So I left that show that night.
Yes. he
Okay?
did.
Mhm.
And that's the first day there was a troll of me on there.
Okay.
Deleted tapes,
I
not
missed
deleted
that,
videos.
so-
I'm not, excuse me. Deleted videos, not deleted videos. We went back the last 2 days and watched. That's when
Okay.
it started. When I said that they should have given the kid the opportunity to go the distance of the fight. So no, I left that sports show way back in May. Okay? Everything was fine until after the fight. So please don't insult my intelligence like that.
No, sir, I'm not. I'm not
I'm not talking to you. I'm not
okay.
talking
Who
to
are
you,
you
man.
talking? You don't have to get loud, Tony. Just calm down. Who
Yeah,
are you?
I'm not
I don't
getting
know.
loud. I'm on these damn earphones. I don't mean to. I
Oh,
would never
who-
yell at any one of you. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
but who
Go
are you
ahead.
talking to?
I'm talking. I'm re-answering you because that's when it started. When she came in trolling that Thursday about the fight. They were, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah. All right. So that's where I was getting confused. I thought you were talking about Kim. Then I thought you were talking about
Me too.
No, I don't know Kim,
All
but to
right.
see her
That's where
picture.
I
And
was getting confused. I'm like, what the hell
Me
is he
too.
talking about?
the only thing I know about you, Kim, and it's not disrespectful, is every time there's a screenshot sent to me of MRE's chat, you're in it. So you know.
I've never said
Obviously, you're
anything bad about Angel or anybody. The thing I couldn't understand was how it got to this point. But I've never ever had
Because
anything.
MRE trolled Angel since day one, and everybody knows it, but there's just men in this chat that I've spoken to privately that are afraid to say it.
What do you mean since day one?
Everybody thinks he trolled Angel since day one.
No, he didn't know who I was day one.
Okay,
He
Angel.
didn't know
Look, I'm
who I
not
was.
arguing with you.
No,
Know I'm
no,
not
no,
going to
no, no.
argue with you
No,
about it.
listen,
Do
No,
you
I'm
it's
think?
just
Do
telling
a
you,
you
I'm
believe he
calling a
was?
conversation.
spade a spade, but I'm telling you, day one, he did not know who I was. My name was Angel Angel, and I didn't have a picture. I had a red tree as my avatar. He had
Okay.
no idea who I was.
Do you believe you ever trolled by Marie?
Do I think that I was trolled? What does
Ever
troll mean?
trolled like
Tell
the
me, tell me what troll means.
sneakingly dirty tactics behind the scenes? People
Do I
making
think
like
that
you're your friend one
MRE?
day. Well, all right. Would you say and the
No, no,
person
no.
I don't want to say her name and him are best
I'll
friends?
say it. I'll say it. But listen, do I think that MRE was doing that to me behind the scenes? No. Do I
No,
think that, listen very carefully,
Mhm.
NB never liked me because I
Never,
was
never,
friends, but because I was friends with FBS and MRE. She had a huge problem with FBS and his wife, and she never liked me. Did she pretend afterwards to like me because of MRE? Yes. But did it appear to my best friends when they watched her with me? They both said it to me. That girl does not like you. She doesn't
never,
like you at all.
never as long as I knew her.
It's
But we're gonna go.
transparent.
Let me go back to one thing. She brought up last week in her rant that I knew about the Tony Pizza video. I did. I haven't been on the air to tell you yes or no, and I haven't spoken to you because you're busy and I'm busy the last 2 weeks. It was sent to me, and there was a three-way phone call between me, her, and a gentleman, and it was all mockery that she knew about it from the week it happened and went and told them. Okay, so
Went and told who?
went and told Tony Pizza about it, and he came out and did a short about it. Yeah, I knew about it. I never said I didn't. I think I sent it to you one time.
No.
may I say
I have
something,
to go.
please, for a moment?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, so I don't know anything about the NB situation, but you asked the question, do you believe that MRE was trolling her from day one? I'm going to say no to that because I've seen MRE troll a million people, and
Well,
one
can I
thing
ask
he
you a
is not.
question? Can I
Yeah,
ask you a question?
of
And
course, yeah.
these two ladies will be able to answer it.
Mhm.
Whatever Miss NB does, MRE knows about, and vice versa.
See, I
Okay.
don't know MB enough to be able to give an
The way
opinion
that
one way or the
lady,
other.
and I'll call her a lady out of respect because people get all over it, even though I have
Yeah,
different feelings. The way she
yeah.
spoke to her daughter and treated her daughter, and not one of them men have made a comment to try and rectify what she did to these two ladies and
I
two
heard
other
about
ladies.
that video. I wish I seen it. Like, I mean, I really wish I seen it, but I
Nah,
didn't.
you don't want to see it. It's what you. I lost a son to narcotics. It's what you. It's the
Oh,
step.
I'm sorry to
It's
hear that.
this. It's the step before. Trust
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, but what I am going to say is there are a lot of people in this chat. We had people. You had people in this chat last night that regulars left because they came back in and their comments were put up there. But not a week ago, they'll never be in this chat again. I don't want to see that piece of shit in this chat again. I'm not saying anybody should fight, by no means. It's
No, no,
pretty
and I
much,
wasn't suggesting you at all. I'm
but
just from my experience. Yeah.
it's pretty much time to exit this. But what I'm saying is, you had guys in here that were saying disgusting things about Angel Marla and her daughter last week in a chat. But he was in here last night and nobody said a effing word to him. That's why I left.
Who? I don't know who you're talking
I'm not
about.
Me
going to bring up
neither.
names. I'm not bringing up names here, but you know who
No,
it
no,
is.
no, no. I want to know who it is. I mean, that's
Well,
not what this show is about.
Damien was in this
Oh,
chat
okay.
last
Yes, you're
night.
100% right. A
Would
thousand
you tell
percent
me?
right.
What did you tell me
But
on the
guess
phone?
what? But guess what? If you go into my block list right now, guess who's in there?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Oh,
kept very quiet
Damien.
today. The only
Damien is
person
in my block list.
I spoke to one person today. I didn't even speak to the person I'm with. I spoke to Adam. That's it. Because a lot of people have a lot to say on the phones, but will never say it in public. And maybe that was my problem that I actually said what the truth was.
Fair enough.
You
That is a
know,
So
valid
are
point.
you
Yep.
saying Adam had a lot to say to you, but not on the panel?
no. Me and
Oh,
Adam had our regular conversations that we
okay.
have. Hey,
Okay.
Adam's a great guy. You know how that goes. Come on. We were
Exactly.
talking about
Because
getting together this weekend. We're
no, no,
talking
no, no.
about doing that.
Because Adam, another content creator, accused Adam of kissing my ass and telling me what I want to hear. And Adam is absolutely not that person.
I know
I
that.
see
And you,
Adam as like just a sit down comedian kind of guy, just looking for the
no,
laughs.
no.
No,
I'm going
Adam
to
is
tell you
very
something.
blunt. Adam will tell you the truth, whether it hurts you or not, whether it embarrasses you or not. He will tell
Okay.
Agreed.
you.
I love
Agreed.
people like that.
Adam,
I do.
Adam doesn't care who you are. John Gotti Jr., Angel Gotti,
Yeah.
Tony. He doesn't give a F, and that's the way he's going to roll. But
Yeah.
there are other men in here who says MRE's a piece of shit, but hasn't said a word in this chat tonight. There's other men in here, and there are plenty of men who are saying it. What he did by going after your nephew was strike one. Forget about me. I don't count. I don't want to count. It doesn't bother me. If that ever collides one day, that'll be a problem. But then to go after your daughter and hold up two cell phones and say, Damien, if anything ever happens to me, what does that mean, Kim?
See,
I'm
I
not going
didn't see
after
that
you.
part.
You're being very diplomatic in answering the question.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like I said,
what
I
does
didn't
that
see.
mean?
I don't know because I didn't see that. Like, there's a lot I've missed. I've caught pieces. I honestly, I don't know. I really,
All right, so let
I
me
don't
tell
know.
you what was said, and if I misspeak, we have these
Okay.
two women who I trust with my life, even though I
Okay.
disagree with everything they're saying tonight. He made
Fair
a
enough.
big statement. He made a big hubbub about him and Victoria. Okay? First
Okay.
of all, friends don't do that to friends, period. In good
Right.
times, bad times, any times. Okay?
Right.
And
Okay.
everybody in this chat will agree. Second, he also made the comment in the same chat,
Mhm.
I have two cell phones here, Damien. If anything happens to me, here they are. What does that mean?
Like what
I
was
know what every
happening?
man said it means.
Well, can I just for context
Yeah,
purposes ask what was
Sure.
what was happening just prior to that for him? Like that's a random comment. Like what was he?
Nothing. Nobody was on that chat with him. He was so low. So there was nobody there threatening him.
No,
He
no,
had his own.
not on the panel. But I mean, was there something going on in the chat? Was there something going on behind
Yes,
the
because
scenes?
I was on at the same time. I was so taken back by what he was doing because my friends were texting me and saying, what the hell is going on? Why is he doing this?
Right.
He's the one who convinced us never to tell anybody because they would attack, they would attack her. But he was talking about like flow and FPS. So
Right.
we kept quiet. We never said a word. And look, it lasted like they had a long distance thing, right?
Mhm.
Long
Yep.
distance, and then he came here, and it wasn't there for her or him. I don't know. It just wasn't there. So
I can't
Sometimes the
speak for
this was
princess.
him.
from a
I
year
Sometimes,
ago. Wait, let me
but
finish. So this was from a year ago. So I was so taken back. Like, what the hell? What are you talking about? And then disgusting lowlives were coming in my chat and saying disgusting things like, "Oh, she's carrying MRE's baby." Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's absolutely insane. So
let me ask.
my
Can I ask Kim
response-
one
Let
question?
me finish. So my response is to that, the disgusting lowlives in the chat, they were going back and telling him.
Okay,
So
but
he
Kim,
was saying that I said he's a liar, and he's like, I got two cell phones here. Yeah, but the God's honest truth is, you were friends. You were from a distance. I listen. All I could say is this: I'm very grateful to him because that was a really bad time for her. She was
Mhm.
having surgery.
Mhm.
She was having surgery in 6 weeks. She was a nervous wreck over it. The tumor was 20 cent. The doctor told her he's never seen a tumor that big. Okay.
Wow.
She was a nervous wreck. He was occupying her. He was making her laugh. They were watching movies. You know what I mean? In
Yep.
different states, and he was there
Yeah.
24/7. He was so good to her,
Yeah.
But
Yep.
look, but it didn't work out, like when they met, it just whatever, it wasn't there, whatever. So he took it as like I was calling him a liar. No, I was saying the people in the chat, the lowlives that he had coming in here, not that he sent them here, but the pieces of shit scum that was in my chat saying all these horrible things. That's when I was getting upset.
I understand that, and
You
why
know
he
what I
brought it up
mean?
in the first place, I cannot understand for the life of me. Maybe there was a reason that we don't know of. I don't
But
know.
he keeps saying that it was to spite Casparosa. Why would you throw my daughter under the bus to spite Casparosa?
I don't have the answer for that, Angel. I'm sorry. I really like. I honestly don't. And if I did, I would tell you 100%.
No, see,
Um,
Okay,
that's
so
why I
now,
was really mad.
I
okay,
understand.
but
As a
so now
mother,
that,
yeah,
but Kim, that was a
yeah,
difficult time for Victoria, and thank God he helped her through it. But now is a
yes,
joyous time where you shouldn't get stressed, and he put stress on her by holding an
and
email over her head, by doing an hour and 50 something minute video, and keep bringing her name on it. So, it's like you did right, but now you did even worse by doing something like that. You don't
I
ever mess with a pregnant woman. That's number
I
one.
I agree.
Okay, that number two,
Hmm.
John Gotti the third, and I will say it again because I've been fighting with three other morons for the last 4 days over this. Okay, and it
Okay,
finally got to the point where they understand it.
okay.
All myself and Angel ever said was he deserved the chance to go the distance before the fight, during the fight, after the fight. Correct?
Yeah.
Always.
Okay. Why did he have to come on here and knock her nephew? That he was getting beat up? Is that what you do to a friend?
See, I was working. I missed that. I knew there was a situation, but I didn't know what it was. And again, I didn't even see the fight. I wish I did. I heard the hype about it, but I don't. I wish I could speak for him, but unfortunately, like I can't. And I didn't even see it.
No, no, no.
So
I'm not asking you to speak for him, sweetie. I'm just trying to point things out and see
I
what you say
understand.
about them.
Is
So
there a
now,
chance?
but hold
Is
on.
there? Okay,
Angela went up on his panel.
I know.
Chris
I seen that.
Casparosa, what Chris Casparosa did the other night was the biggest punk ass move you can ever do. Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Tell me what MRE did to Angela was any different. Any one of you. It was,
No, 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 no. You no, 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 no. I'm gonna
oh,
no, 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 no. Listen, he mocked her. He was making fun of her, but he was not uh cursing her or muting her, putting her on mute or talking about her family. He wasn't doing any of that.
Or
This person
degrading her,
or
saying like you're not.
degrading her.
This is my
Exactly.
show.
kinda.
What
He
do
was
you?
making
Yeah.
fun of her and mocking her. That's what he was doing. Yes,
But
I'll give you
yes,
that much.
he still did that to a lady. Okay,
Yeah.
that was his friend that stuck up for him for a year and a half, 2 years, with you and
Mhm.
Mola,
A whole
correct?
bunch of people turned on her because she went into Flo's chat defending Assassinino, and all
Assassinino.
those
I was
people
there.
turned on her.
Okay, so now Kim,
Yes.
and please don't deny it because I have the screenshot of it.
What?
One of them said something horrible about these Golden Girls. You were in that chat. Do you not read the chat? Are you going to tell me you
Not
didn't
every.
see any?
Sometimes if I have it like hooked up to my TV through my phone on my Chromecast, I don't see the chat. So do you mind sharing what the comment was?
Okay.
Because
They just say nasty things. I'm not going to repeat them. I'm not going to speak that way of
I
Angela,
know
Mara,
I
or Angela.
all I can say with 100% certainty on everything that I hold value. It wasn't me making those comments,
I
and
didn't say you, sweetie. I did not say you. You're always respectful and polite in every comment
yes,
I've seen you made.
yes,
But
yes.
surrounding your nice comments has been disparaging comments about these women. You're going to tell
Well,
me you've never seen one of them?
honestly, like sometimes what I'll do, like when I come home from work, is I'll put on a show and just lay there and put it on my Chromecast on my TV. I don't see the comment. Like I'm on the panel now. I'm on my phone. I can't even see the chat. So
I can't. Well, you can see it. I can see it too if we press the button. But what I'm saying is, then there's no reason to write LOL sometimes. You
yeah, but I
understand
was
what I'm
probably
saying?
speaking with somebody in the chat. Like I would never,
But you
like
just said you didn't read. You just said you didn't watch the chat. You had it on
no,
Chromecast. So
but
how could you write LOL
well,
if
I
you're not
don't
looking at
like.
the
I don't
chat?
know what you're referring to specifically. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, we can make
Yeah,
up
you
Somebody
have to
called them.
hypotheticals.
explain that to her.
Yeah,
Wait
No,
like
one
somebody.
second. I'm
Somebody
going to
say.
interrupt you for 1 minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Mr.
ahead.
Smith, when they're done speaking, I would love to have you come up and explain what you're writing in the chat, okay? If that's okay with you. But go
what's he
ahead.
saying? I can't read it.
No, no, no. He's talking about something with gun sales and stuff. But go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what they
go
were
ahead.
saying was they were just mocking the three of them repetitively for a half hour, and you were right in the middle of it. Did you
The
say
three of
anything
who?
at Angel and Muller? Okay,
Oh,
you
what I
didn't
kept
say a
saying
word,
was I
but
love the
you said a
Golden
lot of
Girls
LOL.
because I love the friggin'
Okay,
Golden Girls. I still do to this day, and that's being dead
they
serious. I love
weren't.
that friggin'
They
show.
You're missing the point, honey. They weren't saying it in a sweet way. They were saying it in a condescending, nasty way. You can
Well,
say the Golden
sometimes
Girls all day. I think it's a great thing for them to be called the Golden Girls. I don't say it disrespectful, but the way it was being used was very disrespectful. And
I see
any
the point that
man
you're
will tell you
making.
that.
I do see the point you're making.
So
However,
how do you LOL it then?
well, because I love the freaking Golden Girls, and if somebody said that to me, I would laugh, and I would be actually really flattered. But in the sense of, should I be the one to tell somebody that their opinion is wrong because I don't share that value? That's not my place to say. Like I said, everyone's like, as long as you're respectful, I don't care if you disagree with me. I welcome conversations. Like I'm trying to show people that it can be done. That's what this is,
Okay.
right? Um,
Okay.
I've never disrespected anybody. I really kind of hoped that it would just blow over and just smooth itself out and just we can move on and like let's have some new games. Maybe not the Jeopardy thing. Maybe we'll start a different game now and just create new memories. But like I remember the good days and I was just sharing my experience. I again just because I support somebody doesn't mean I share everything that they say or do. Like we're all our own individuals.
Let me ask you a question. I believe a man should stand up for a woman, but if a woman stands up for herself, I have no problem with that and I respect that.
Right.
Angel went on a show
Mm-hmm.
and took content away from a couple of guys that were on this side. I don't consider that no more side like that. Okay?
Okay.
Angel got an answer she's been looking for a year and a half. How come no man, and I don't include myself because I wasn't here that long, could help her get that answer she was looking for? But they knew how to talk about it in their shows. See, I went back and caught up like Maureen is doing now. Okay?
I
They used it as hold on. They used it as content, but nobody ever wanted to respect Angel enough to help her get the answer from the person who had the answer. Okay? So Angel went up there and got the answer herself. Angela
Okay.
went up there to defend herself.
correct.
Where are the so-called men who are in every single chat? These text phones work round the clock.
Yep.
You say somebody's name, they're in a chat. Everybody knew they were on the show, but not one of these men went up there to back them up, but a 75-year-old man. Okay? Who's now being called all kinds of names. Real big, tough, good men.
See,
So that's where
again,
my problem is.
here's my point, and I think you can all appreciate this, is I'm old school, so I refuse to buy into this cancel culture or we can't speak up because someone's going to be offended. Because I think we're proving right now that we can disagree about something, but still communicate in a way that is mature and maybe. People need to go back to basics. Now, do I think it's right? I think people get upset, and when they're in their feelings, they say things that maybe they later regret. We make mistakes. Can I speak for them? Absolutely not. When this happened to me in a different community with MRE, did anybody say anything to me? No, they did not, but they all talked about me behind my back and didn't think I knew, but I knew. So again, that says more about them. I have the jam to come up here and speak my mind, even if it's not popular, but not one of them could say it to me, but they could say it about me. So I understand
Okay.
where you're coming from, but I don't have the answer to that, unfortunately.
Okay, but if your friend finally got the answer that's been
Yes.
busting her ass that she
Mhm.
really wanted for all
Mhm.
this time, wouldn't
Mhm.
you truly be happy for your friend if it was your friend?
I would, yes, but men and women are different. And again, I don't really know like the whole context of everything. But I would, yes. But I have some friends that are like, when you're down on your luck, some friends would help you out. Or another friend who's like, when you're down on your luck, she's like, I'll buy your shit for like, $50. You know what I mean? So
Right, they'll
it
try and beat
depends on
you.
the
Yeah,
person.
I got you, sweetie. You're 100% right. They'll try and if you're
Yeah,
down
like
on
they
your
take
luck and they're
advantage
your
of
best
it.
friend, well, I'll give
Yeah.
you $50 for something that's
Yeah.
worth
They'll hug
500.
you and stab you in the back with their knife.
Okay,
So
but here's the point to this whole thing.
okay.
We're all on telephones pretty much right now. Laptops,
Yeah.
phones. You
Yep.
could have picked the phone up instead of being a scumbag with comments.
I agree with that 100%. I think this whole thing
So
could have been
that
avoided
tells
had that
you
been done.
what these people are all about. Instead of getting on the phone, if it's a real friend, I got on the phone. I disagreed with Angel last night about something. I didn't say it in a chat. I said it in a text. Okay.
Right.
Bottom of the day, you say it in private if you consider the person a friend. But when you got to start going on panels, chats, and jumping in and making mockery statements, you were never a friend for real.
I agree. to a point, but I've also made the same mistake myself, so I can't really say. And I admit that, I've made that mistake, and I've gone back and apologized, but sometimes the damage is done, and I accept my actions. I accept my mistakes. I own them. I apologize, and it's up to that person if they accept my apology or not. And
How long
that's
would
all
it
I can
take
do.
how long would it take for you to give an apology?
It depends
When
on
you're
how mad
not
I am.
when okay,
I'm just
but
being honest. Honestly, like I'm
no,
just being
I
honest.
understand what you're saying, but it shouldn't take 6.5 months to say you're
No,
sorry, or 6.5 months to call.
no, because all that does is build up resentment.
Right. And then
It,
you get it to the point where people break into different fractions and people think they
yes,
belong here, they belong here, they belong here. And
yes.
then, well, we'll drop the link for MRE. Okay, that's great. We'll drop the link for MRE. There was enough to be seen last night. I will not call them any of those things. But if it doesn't open your eye, you're blind.
Well,
And
what
I'm
I
saying what
see,
everybody else
Adam,
wants is
according to Adam, that's not true. Adam was
what,
on here last night. He said
yeah,
that's not
I
true.
agree with Adam. He's right. Just accusations don't make charges. But what I seen was that thing was very vague. It said someone had made a call, so I could pick up the phone tomorrow, and I could make up anything. Let's just say, for example, some guy around the corner that maybe I didn't like. I could say, you know what, I just seen him rob a store, and maybe I didn't. You know
okay.
what I mean?
I'm not,
It
I can't
just
say what my conversations are, so I got to shut up on this one. I guess you're right then. Okay.
I'm just offering a different way of looking at
No,
it.
no,
Is it the same way
I
that?
can't say nothing on this. I can't. But for everybody else, it opens your eye. To do it
Right.
the legal way and to come out with the professional legal answer, yes, that was right. And I
Right.
think the world of Adam. I probably will see him tomorrow. Okay. But at the end of the
Hmm.
day,
Yeah.
that was to prove a point. If you say it in a man to man conversation, not lawyer to chat conversation,
Yes, I understand.
you're going to get a completely different answer.
100%. And see, I look for signs like that because you know what that is to me is integrity. And I look for signs to see if people are saying different things to different people and are the same person there with me with other people because that's a
Now,
big deal to me.
I got what you're saying, but I have no like for this guy, but I'm not ready to call him that. But there's enough evidence, Marla, and I think the world of you, Marla. You knew for 3 weeks you were saying, "Oh fuck, I got egg all over my face."
Yeah, but I
As
did
soon
feel,
as,
yeah, I do feel that way. I still feel like I got egg on my face because like I said, it doesn't look good. But
but if
I
you listen to you the last 2 nights, honey,
say
it
it
sounds
again.
like you flip. If you listen to the way you've been talking for the last 2 nights,
Well,
it
I
sounds
kind
like
of
you
feel,
flip
I feel like
flopped.
I'm trying to describe me because I feel like he's being attacked, and at the same time, I want to be fair and try to give like maybe where he's coming from on all this, because you know as good as any of us on here, when you start getting
Absolutely.
attacked, you eventually start flipping out. You get tired of the shit. You get tired of repeating yourself, and people will just pick up the same lie or they'll take something away. And so you get tired of constantly defending yourself. And these are, I mean, Kim said this happened in another community as far as all this racist stuff coming out.
Oh, yeah.
He's had to deal
Okay,
with
but let's
it
talk
before.
about this guy a little. Okay, not but 2 weeks ago he still supported Little.
Now that's
Now,
the
who
dude
is
that was
this
in the
little?
brown.
Who is this little? I
That's the
Little
don't
dude
is
know.
that's
the
in the
guy
brown
that they
video,
were.
right? The
That's the
one
guy
that
in the brown. It's the guy in the
okay.
brown video. That's the guy that they were saying about raping Jewish girls. If I'm correct, if I'm wrong, somebody please tell me. I don't want to say something out of line here. Okay, you have young ladies of different races here tonight texting each other, and I can promise you
Mhm.
that's going on right now.
Of course
Okay,
it is. Yep.
they're leaving over this guy. What this guy's actions have been? No, that's wrong. I mean, these are people
Can
who've
I
been
can I
loyal
add an
through thick and
example?
thin. When was the
Can I
last
add
time
an
you were here, Kim? When was the last time you were in Angels Chat?
last night I think it was, or the night, maybe 2 nights ago. I left a call, but they were just ending the stream.
Okay, so
I
you've
said
been
I hope
here.
it's working.
You've been here 2 or 3 times in the last couple of months. Then.
No, 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 no. I just didn't respond because I didn't want to. I wanted them to work it out themselves. I didn't want to get involved and offer my opinion, right?
All right, you're a
Um,
parent. We're all parents up here. Is that correct?
I'm
Correct.
not, but I can appreciate
I
that.
thought
Yeah.
you. I thought you said you were. I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
When they go after your nieces or nephews, your sons or daughters, the game is pretty much over.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that's what's got certain people upset. Are there other
and I can
people
respect that.
willing? Are there other people willing to give the correct answer on the documentation? Yes. But Marla, you yourself,
Mhm.
last week, and I went back and watched it today because you know how I feel about you. You know how somebody else in my home feels about you. Said, show some kind of paperwork. Did you not?
Yeah, show some kind of paperwork. Yeah.
Okay, he did, and now he's getting blasted for it. What he did to her, I said he should be bitch slapped all over a neighborhood. Okay,
Am I
but
able
you
to
asked.
interject for a moment?
I
Are you
can just
talking
say
about the
one thing.
911 thing or the thing that he was reading?
I'm talking about everything. You said show something. The guy showed something. I even texted it to Angel. It's bullshit if you read the text, Angel, until it's proven. But at least he's putting up what was asked for by many people.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess I could get. I mean, but again, it's old. We've heard it, but now he's showing us the
Okay,
paperwork.
but
Yeah.
now, okay, now we have an outline. Okay, do it like the lawyer told me today. We have an outline of what is there. But now there's another set of papers that are sealed, right? Hold on,
Mhm.
let me just make this point. I'll shut the F up.
Yeah.
When they all said I wasn't in the Navy and I popped out my paperwork and broke the envelope open, I didn't see him ever break anything out.
But
So
somebody has those sealed papers, so
they're not
yeah.
the they're not the sealed papers. Those are affidavits that are filed, Angel.
No, you're wrong.
Well, there's medical. He has the medical records.
That's what I was told. Yes.
I don't know anything about it. I don't speak to. I've never said
Exactly.
hello to him.
Exactly.
Okay, but if he
But
has the sealed document and they're going to prove something that might be able to help a child, an adult someday, I don't have a problem with it. God forbid a
well,
child got
can I
hurt.
just interject for a moment?
Yes, of course.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
No, go ahead. It's not a
Um,
problem.
okay. So in terms of that, when I was in a different community and I was approached with, like I said, all this information, and I was like Angel at first. I was like, I don't want to look at it. Then I did look at it. Okay. And I looked at it from a different viewpoint because I was like it was shocking at first, right? Because I was like, holy shit. And then what I did was what Angel did is I confronted him because I felt like, we had built it up enough of a friendship that I didn't feel it would be fair to judge him without at least hearing his side, right?
I got
Um,
you. I'm for that.
so like if nothing else, I'm always fair. I try to look at, the facts. I look for behaviors. I look for trends. I look for all different types of things, right? And
Right.
when my friends, after I had time to think about it and I had spoken with MRE, and then I went back to my friends to say, okay, this is what was said. This is how he explained it. And he had an answer for everything, just like Angel said, and without hesitation, by the way. It wasn't like, oh, I'll get back to you.
He's had time to prepare. He's very
Okay, fair.
quick-witted.
That could
He's
be,
very quick-witted.
and that could be, but in my opinion, in all the years that I've known him, I've never heard a different version. And so far from the information that I've seen, it was allegations, which was not a criminal charge. So to me, that's nothing. Like, I mean, it could be something as simple as, like, okay, for example, and I don't know about US, but Canada is like this. Like, if they charge you with one thing, they're going to charge you with 10 things. They're going to try and make it look as bad as they can for, like, let me give you an example. We had a freedom convoy. They're trying, instead of saying it was sedition, they're trying to put people in jail for 12 years for mischief. Like,
Right.
and all of these other charges. So when I tell you the media builds things up to make things look, and Angel should know this from all the trials she's been with through her family, right? Like they sensationalize it to make it look worse than it is, to get some type of reaction out of people, good, bad, or otherwise, right? Is that a
I
fair
agree.
statement?
I agree.
And so, I took a lot of time to reflect on it because I'm not the type of person who, like you ladies, I'm not going to jump to a conclusion. I'm going to think about it, process all the information, and then come at it from a logical standpoint. And again, I came to the same conclusion, was that I've never seen any of the behavior that they're accusing this man of. And if I did, I would address it, or I would just turned my back. But I've never seen it. So
All right, I
um,
was offered to go on 3 chats. One last night, 2 today.
uh-huh.
To
Okay.
call him child molester, but absolutely not, because I haven't seen enough. But you
Right.
do have to talk about it behind closed doors. It has to be brought up at some point.
Well,
Okay.
I did hear his
Well,
show
wait a
today
minute.
where
I
he
did
said
see. Yeah.
I think he did address it. I didn't hear
he
it
did.
though.
He's
I was
yeah, he
told,
did say
but I
that
didn't hear it.
that's never happened. He's never been charged with anything like that. There's never been anything, and I believe that because he's like old fashioned,
Okay,
like
that's fair enough. Old fashioned in what way?
just
Giving out
being with
information
girls.
about relationships that are supposed to be private. That's old
Well, that I
fashioned.
don't know. He's never told me anything personal. I'll tell you that. You
He did a
know.
2 hour. He did a 2 hour display about that on the air. It seems that a lot of people don't see what they don't want to see. I'll
No,
give you a
no,
prime
I'm not
example.
selective. I watch everything. You know,
Okay,
if I
so
can,
we're
if I
gonna
can,
say he
if I
brought.
can.
Okay, he brought 13 people up here. Correct, guys? I wasn't here yet.
Yeah,
Right.
Over a period of time, but he went through
Mm-hmm.
a feast. He went through a feast in Rhode Island where he lives and says he knows everybody. Right here, I'm looking at it. It was sent to me for an hour, 28 minutes, and 9 seconds. Not
Okay.
one person said hello to him. He tried to say hello to 6 people.
Uh-huh.
4 of the 6 groups he tried to say hello to turned his back on him, and the other 2 just waved. They were very old people. What are you doing in the heart of a feast and you can't get one person to say hello to you?
Well, you know
Little
what's funny?
things make points in life.
Okay. He. It's funny that you say that because he's like, oh, Rhode Island's a little town. And I'm like, well, how much is the population? Like, how many? Like, how little are we talking here? And he's like, I don't know. Google it. So I go on Google, and it says, Rhode Island has the population of 1.2 million. And I friggin' laughed because I was like, I live in a small town, and we have a population of 120,000. To me, that's a small town. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
like.
understand.
I hear what you're saying, and I think Tony that you are fair to have feel some type of way because yes, he did come at you hard for whatever the underlying reason is. I don't know.
By another
And
gentleman who lied about a gun charge, by the way. Okay,
start.
continue, please. So
I
you got
didn't.
2 guys who made an attack on me who both lied about gun charges. We're talking about slanders. How many things of slander could be pressed against MRE, Angel?
How many what?
He called Dubs a retard the other night. He
Yeah,
called
no,
Down
I
Neck.
don't agree with any of that. I don't
Okay,
agree with Down Neck, Dubs,
that's slander.
Leapold, you, MTR. I don't agree with any of that. I said
That's
it many,
slander
many
also.
times.
But that's also slander.
Just to be devil's advocate, and I'm not condoning that behavior in any way, shape, or form, but knowing MRE is the way I do and how much loyalty means to him, that tells me for him to make a comment like that, he was hurt and felt betrayed by those people. And is it right the way he said it or handled it?
Betrayed
No.
by me? What did I
No,
ever
no,
do
no,
to
no, no,
him?
no, not by you, but by the people, like some of the other people. It sounds to me like they were maybe former supporters of his, and
What did
maybe they.
MTR ever do to him? And I know nothing about Jeff
I
Canarsie.
don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm sorry, I really
Nothing.
don't
He
know.
said he came from Providence, Rhode Island.
No,
That's all he
that's not
said.
true. That's
What
not
else did he say about him? Then tell me
you
so
weren't
I don't
you
get
weren't
stuck in the middle of
here.
it.
You weren't here at the time, but they had a problem in the past, and but then I thought it was forgotten about. But then
Because he's vindictive. He's
MTR.
vindictive.
No, let me finish.
Okay.
MTR made a comment defending me and my daughter, saying that it was wrong for MRE to bring up, my daughter, and MRE has since been on a tear towards him.
Right. So then what it seems to look
So
like.
it's not because he said he lived in Providence.
Okay, so then we'll say it your way. That makes my point even
criticized-
stronger.
Yeah. So MTR, he criticized MRE. I'm not even sure he said his name, but he did criticize him. But he was defending my daughter and
I know. I remember it slightly now when about the video that he made me cry when you went back in with that thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. But that makes the point even stronger. Anybody who will stick up or be with you, forget about stick up, be with you in a fight, they're going to get slandered, but he's going to lay kind of low off of you. This is coming from a lot of people, not one or two people. Okay? So maybe he needs to talk to somebody. I don't believe he's one of them, whatever they were calling him today, with the diggler or diddler, whatever the F it is.
No, I don't. Not for 1 second. I don't either.
But now, Kim, as a
Yeah.
parent,
Yeah.
a felon buying a gun,
Mm-hmm.
that's not a healthy thing to do.
Well, you're
Not one, but two
asking the wrong
times.
person because Canadians, we don't have the right to bear arms like you guys do. So it's
No, but I'm
totally
saying
different.
2 times that I know of
Uh-huh.
on 2 separate occasions, he got caught with guns with a felony and nothing happened. I'm not calling him a rat, but there's got to be a story behind walking out the door.
The story that I was told, and I don't know if anybody, I'm sure you can corroborate it or not, is that in 1999 he got caught with a marijuana felony charge. I guess it's a felony, or it was at that time in the U.S. Okay.
Yes.
And then what I was told is a couple years later, he never thought anything of it. I guess I don't know the laws there, so this is just like what I was told. So, he said that he was with this girl, and she's like, "You lied to me. You're not a felon. I checked it," and he even went to the attorney general. This is what I was told, and
Yeah,
they
but
confirmed.
Adam also said that what the hell would you go to the attorney general for? You don't go to the
Correct.
attorney general for that. You go to the Rhode Island courts.
Right.
That's what I would think
So
too, but again, I
that's
don't
kind
know because
of, but that's kind of saying you got a relationship with the attorney general that you can go right to an attorney general. Let me see any individual walk into an attorney general's office.
I didn't even know
What?
can
what
I
an
ask a
attorney
stupid
general
question?
was.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. I'm like, I'm
Attorney
Canadian.
general. Attorney general is like the head lawyer for the state, and then we have a federal attorney general for the United States. That's the attorney, pretty much for the country. Is the way I understand it. I could be 100% wrong. That's the way it was explained to me. I'm not saying I know the
See,
answer.
in Canada, an attorney general, I believe, is like the one who supposedly supports the friggin' prime minister. And yes, you can go to them, but they're paid by him. They were chosen by him. They're not going to go against him. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
So,
what it
but
is
again,
too for
different
our
countries.
president. That's what
Yeah,
it is for
yeah.
our president, basically. Our
Paid
president
corruption.
picks the attorney. Up, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Our president picks the attorney general, the federal
yeah,
attorney
great.
general. I believe the governor picks the attorney general, or it's voted on in New York. I'm not sure. Florida,
Right.
I don't know what the hell the laws are down here yet.
I
But
don't
what
know
I'm
any of the
saying
laws.
is,
It's so crazy.
okay, but to get to the attorney general, you got to go through a whole chain of commands. Okay, the attorney general's got staff members upon staff members upon staff members. You're not walking into the attorney general, and that's what he said. But Kim, let me ask you a question. Did he
Yeah.
say he took the rap for his cousin on that marijuana charge, or did he tell you he got busted with the marijuana?
He told me he took the rap for somebody, and he told me
That's
this is what he
bullshit.
told.
That's
Well,
bullshit. That's
yeah, but let me
bullshit.
continue. Please let me continue, okay? This is what
Hmm.
he said. Is he took the rap for someone, I don't remember who it was, okay? Then when it came to the guns, he legally bought the guns, okay? This is what I was told. Okay? Now, I don't know how it works, but in Canada they're super friggin' strict. They're trying to take them all away, but there would have to be documentation shown. Right? Am I correct in saying that when you buy a gun?
Absolutely. But now,
So
even if you
if
slip by the process, but we know. Well, let's cut that because we all know the rules. Even if you slip by the process,
uh-huh,
as a felon, a convicted
uh-huh,
felon, you know you
uh-huh.
have no right to go in and buy a firearm unless you're a moron. You
I
have
don't know. I
no
have no criminal
rights.
record, so I'm a
How
little
about if
dumb in
you
this area.
if you marry a felon and you're the
Uh-huh.
cleanest thing since Mother Teresa, you cannot have a firearm, or he cannot have a firearm, depending on who you cannot have a firearm in the home. Period. End of story. Now the marijuana charge, same
Uh-huh.
story that went around here since I've been here since around Thanksgiving. Okay, same story went around here. He took the rap for his cousin because his cousin was on an ankle bracelet, and he would have did 15 years.
Right.
Did you ever read the police report, or you just took his word for that?
I read something. I don't know if it was the newspaper article or what. Something. I would have to go through. I don't even know if I still have those messages, but I read something. Yes.
All
Was
right.
it
Are you
exposure?
aware? Are you aware
What?
that his cousin wasn't even in the home? when this happened?
Um, here's I'm listening to everything that you're saying, but here's the
No, no,
struggle that I
I'm
have.
speaking the truth right now.
No, I'm not
There
suggesting
was
that
no
you're not.
cousin.
The reason why I have hesitation in responding to you, and I'm not saying it's you, Tony. Please don't think that. But in Canada, they're so friggin' corrupt. It's hard for me to have faith in that side. If you
I
know what I'm
understand.
saying.
I read
So
about it. You see it. I have a lot of Canadians
yeah,
that
but
live in my
I know.
development in Florida. I have a lot of
They
We have
they
a
are
ton of
shady
Canadians
as
down here.
they come here, and do I trust them? Not for a friggin' New York minute. So I don't know
Okay,
what to
but
believe.
we're talking
Uh,
about a statement that this gentleman gave to you, to Angel, to Marla, to the
Right.
chat, to everybody,
Yes.
that he
Right.
took the rap and he made himself out to be a hero because his cousin was on probation or parole with an ankle monitor on and he would have did 15 years. Correct? There was no
Yes.
cousin there. The cops were sitting on him for quite a little bit of time.
Sitting
How
on
come
who?
we
The
didn't hear
cousin or
that,
MRE?
MRE?
Okay.
I don't even know if there is a cousin. Can anybody even confirm there's a cousin, period, that
I
had an
didn't
ankle
even know
monitor?
MRE. I know he's never smoked weed. He calls them marijuana cigarettes. I laugh every time. I'm like, just smoke one. It will calm you down. But like I believe it was for somebody. Maybe it wasn't his cousin, but he took the route for. He was living with somebody at the time who was under some sort of restriction. I don't know the exact details. If I
Kim, let's not make each other look foolish. I think you're a very, very nice lady and you've been very respectful so far. The police report was put up on several
yeah.
shows now. There was nobody in that home but him.
Okay, let me tell you why I feel the way that I feel. I just moved to
But
this
wait a
place.
minute, wait a minute, wait a
Okay,
second. They
okay.
also broke down the whole thing that they were sitting on him, the police, law enforcement.
We're like the
So
disclosure.
everything he said about this marijuana charge is bullshit.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Now, may I just show a different example, a little bit off topic, but this is why I feel the hesitation, and I'm probably not giving you the response you're looking for.
I'm not
I,
looking for it. I have the
no,
facts I
no,
need.
no, I know, and I'm not trying to persuade you one way or the other because you're going to believe what you believe, and that's fine. I totally respect that. Okay, I don't agree, but I'm okay with that. But let me tell you about a situation I
But
just went through
Kim, there's
firsthand.
facts. There's facts to this. This is
Okay,
not,
but
I don't know anything about it personally. I'm going by legal paperwork.
Okay, but can I tell you how the legal system works here? And again, it's just for Canada. I went through a
Okay.
situation with a guy who threatened my life. The cops were here multiple times. He has an aggressive, violent behavior, long criminal history, drugs, mental health, the whole thing. It took me so long to get him charged, and I called a lawyer because they said that I couldn't even get an instant restraining order. And you know what the friggin' lawyer said to me on the phone? He said, "You better be careful when you go and talk to the cops because they redact information." That's coming from a lawyer. So every time I spoke to the
Okay.
cops, I recorded it.
Okay, I understand that. But there's an
But that's why
actual
yeah.
there's actual paperwork to this. There was no cousin in the home. There's two other people up here who could say the same thing I'm about to say. There was
Mhm.
no cousin in the home. The whole story was bullshit. He was nickel and diamond marijuana. Nobody else but him.
Okay, so let's say he was. Is that like,
Then why bring
the
it up
be
here
all
in a
end all?
completely? Then what? No, 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 no. But you got to go by patterns that start in
Okay, I
life.
can appreciate what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay? So
Yeah.
now we have this other charge thrown out there last night. I think it was the wrong thing to do with that piece of paper because that's something that could get you hurt if some psycho believes that.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not saying I believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not, no way, shape, or form going to say that about the guy. And I don't even like the guy. Okay? But you got gun charges on multiple times. You got a marijuana charge on multiple times. And you had a felony before all this.
Right.
As an intelligent woman, how do you walk out the door? I'm only asking a question.
Wait, you want to hear something really funny?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been accused of I've been accused of threatening to call the cops on Kasparosis, so he's gonna sue me.
I heard about that too
I
already.
think that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I've never threatened him with calling. What am I gonna call the cops for? What, this guy's lost his mind. But go ahead, carry on.
Angel, you're absolutely right. He's lost his
So
mind.
let me
To
ask you a
behave the
question.
way
I
he
see
be Go ahead, Kim.
I'm sorry. I seen Casperosa on a panel on FBS's panel,
I
and he was
never
wearing
threatened to call
he
the
was
cops on him.
he
And he's out of his mind. My
he was wearing a Ku
God.
Klux Klan hat. Did anybody say anything about that? Casperosa was.
He
Was it
what?
funny? No. Yeah.
I didn't
What
see
happened?
it.
What
And
did,
if
what did
that's
you
the
say?
truth, if
Casperosa was
Wait,
on
yeah.
a show with FBS on a panel with many, and he had a friggin' KKK hat on.
Yes, he also used my profile pic as his avatar. Not my profile pic. He used a picture of me as his avatar. I never threatened to call the cops on any human being in my entire life, ever.
Yeah.
I guess this is another part of slander. Another
exactly.
slander.
I just look
But
at him as a
you
complete
notice,
fucking joke.
I'm
Honestly.
looking at this right now. You got this big guy who was going to make an
Hold on, I'm
appearance here.
dropping the link for Maureen.
I
I
got
never
this.
threatened to call the cops on any human being in my entire life. What a whack job. Holy
If
Nobody
you
even
ask
believes
me,
that from your family. Nobody would even believe that.
Oh my
Angel is
God.
the least person I would ever expect to call a cop.
It's not
I-
me that's going to call the cops when they find out what you did. Not me, buddy. I don't give a shit. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Maureen is coming on.
Okay.
Oh, good. I like
Let's
Maureen.
hear it.
But
Because I know
what I'm
she's
saying,
a
but
Casperosa. Yes.
Kim, well,
Yes,
he's
sir.
dead wrong. Casperosa is 1,000,000% wrong for the way he treated Angel. End of
100%.
story on that. He
Yeah.
lost his battle the minute he did what he did to Angel.
Yes.
End of story with him.
Yeah.
But you can do it in a condescending way, and then you can do it in a jerk off way. Excuse my language, but I don't have the vocabulary to say it any other way, and I apologize deeply to you
No,
guys.
he was a total jerk off.
Okay, he was a jerk off, and the other guy was condescending with another woman, and I don't believe either one should do that.
Hi, Maureen.
I don't either. Hi, Maureen.
What's
Let's hear
up,
it.
Maureen?
Can I? Okay. Can
You
I
can
just
please help.
say one thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
think everything's off topic here for a second.
How's that?
Angel and Marla. I
Yes.
think the big aggravation factor and what's pushing everybody's buttons and getting them all aggravated is you guys keep taking the stance as, well, he hasn't done anything to us.
Agreed.
And it's like, well, wait a
I
minute.
took that stand. He did do something to me. What are you talking about?
No, not Casper
No.
Rose to MRE. She's talking
MRE.
He
about.
did do something to me. So what are you talking about?
With
But
the
Angel,
with
it's
the
coming off that you're saying he's not. Am I wrong?
Tone.
Let
I'm a big
Go
girl.
ahead.
Let Maureen talk.
Tony,
Please.
Go ahead, Maureen.
Tony,
I'm done.
please, Tone. I'm a big girl. Please do
Go
not
ahead.
interrupt me.
Yeah.
My whole thing is about being the friggin' neo-Nazi. It's it's, well, he hasn't done anything to us with that aspect. I think that's where people are getting like, what the fuck? Like, why are you not grasping it? He's a neo-Nazi. He's a well, not a white supremacist. He's a anti-Semitist or whatever the freaking word is. I'm like so baffled right now from listening to all this shit. I think that's the stance that they're taking. Like, how can you take that stance? He's showing a disregard for a certain aspect of people, and you guys are like, well, it doesn't affect me, so I can't really say anything.
I don't believe they're saying that. I believe what
No,
they're
I'm
saying
not.
is
That's
his
not what I'm
information's
saying at all.
old.
All I'm
That's-
saying is that I haven't seen the behavior that everybody is accusing him of. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Right.
every time I've been on a panel with him, he's been respectful. If you're a part of that life, there's no need to be respectful to me or anybody up here that's a minority or that you consider lower to you, because Angel don't mean that much to him. They met on YouTube. Now they're friends, of course, but why tolerate me? Why tolerate Josie? He put Josie on the map. I'm
You're not
saying
Jewish.
I'm not seeing
Fair.
any behavior from myself. So how can I call him out on something I haven't seen? And everything that's been presented has been from years ago. Now, if I'm and all I'm saying is that, yeah, he may have had those feelings at one point in time. I don't know, because it ain't really been put out there that he has those feelings. But if he has those feelings, why would he hide them?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do. They hide those feelings because if they were like that in everyday freaking life, people would beat the shit out of them.
But can I just interrupt you for a second? For a
Yeah.
whole year, I think it was, Wasn't it? How long was it? I don't remember. Don't hold me to this. June. Yeah, almost a year. He was unknown. He was anonymous. You're not here from the beginning, Maureen. But for a whole almost a year, we had no idea who MRE was.
Mm-hmm.
And he never showed any of us that. He never showed any of that behavior.
Well, they
Like
don't do
that
that.
he hated Jewish people or black people or
Maureen, may
Spanish
I ask you
people.
a question? How do you feel about Casperosa wearing a KKK hat on FBS's panel? Are you okay with that? Does
When the
that mean
fuck
he's
did
a
he do that?
neo-Nazi? I don't know how long ago, but I know if FBS is watching, he can confirm it. And I'm sure it was done to make a joke or a point, but I found that to be extremely offensive. And to me, that's more proof of him being a neo-Nazi than anything I've seen against MRE. And that's just my opinion. I do
No.
not
He
support
did.
And he's
KKK.
also been on
No, no,
panels.
no.
He's
But
also
he
been on panels where they speak disrespectfully about black people, and he's blinked an eye at that. And Casperosa has been on those panels where they speak disrespectfully about black people, black women, and I'm
Yeah,
one
so
of them.
that's
Well, that's
projection, right?
wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
So
All the
how
way
And
can
that's
you
around,
point?
wrong.
I mean,
it's
they're
wrong.
both wrong. So like he's not as bad of a racist. I mean, I think somebody in here said before you can't be half a racist. So I mean, either
Yeah.
you are or you're not.
Yeah.
Can I ask one question, Maureen?
Yes.
Go ahead, you do it, Maureen. I'll ask you later. I can wait.
No, ask me. I thought you
no,
said,
no,
"Can I
no.
answer your
So
question?" I
no,
said
I'm
yes.
No,
sorry.
not you. Not
No,
you.
I
I wanted to.
interrupted you, but I just wanted you to know that, like in I think it was like 11 months, we didn't know who MRE was. So that's what she's trying to explain to people. Like MRE was always very nice to her, very nice to Josie,
Josie.
very nice to who's
I that's what I understand. And that I
right,
understand where you're coming from with that.
right,
But where I'm seeing the disconnect with
yeah.
the other people is that now that okay that this came out that okay he could be, let's just say, assumably, whatever, for lack of I can't even speak English, for lack of a better word, that he is an anti-Semite.
Where are
And
you getting
like,
that from, by the way, anti-Semite? I've never heard that before a couple days ago.
well,
What are you basing that on?
an
No, I
anti-Semite
know what it
is
is, hon, but I want to know what makes you think he is one of those. I've never heard this accusation. I'm curious to know what it's based on.
the
The
college
Brown
video where they
video,
went
yeah.
walking
I
around.
haven't seen that, so I apologize.
Yeah,
That's why I was asking.
yeah, she's right about there is a
Um,
video that with that one guy that the one guy was on it.
Little.
Yes,
the
and
Yeah,
I
little.
watched
tattoos,
that. I saw it for the first time about, I don't know, 4 or 6 weeks ago, and it very much bothered me.
right?
I've never
Well,
seen
see,
it.
this is my whole thing. This is where this is all I wanted to say. I believe the disconnect with Angel and Marla with this whole chat and everything is that because of the stance that you guys are taking, I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. That's the way you guys feel.
Hmm.
Is
Right.
that because you well, it doesn't really have an effect on me. He's never really shown me that. So therefore I can't really make that call. And these were years ago. And it just it sounds like you're making excuses for him. That's all.
Well,
And
for
instead,
me, no, it's not that way for me. Because if you don't know somebody, you've never met them, you only know them on YouTube. That's all you can do is judge by what you've seen. You can't.
That's
mhm.
I
right.
mean, that's a serious accusation to sit there and call somebody a racist. And they got black people in their family. They got black people vouching for them, and they're not showing
Marla,
those
wait,
racist type of.
No, that's
Marla, excuse me. Wait, okay, you keep saying racist. You, it's anti-Semite. Okay, yeah, he's got a black best friend and he's got gay people in his family and all that. Hey, more power to you. He's got a problem with Jewish people.
But he also
agreed.
said he has two Jewish nephews.
Okay,
Well,
but
that's
that he didn't give birth to them.
have
He
you
didn't
seen
give
them?
birth to them.
But
He
so
could
does
say
that
a
mean
lot
that
of
he
shit.
hates his nephews?
He could,
How do you?
Angel,
We don't know.
he could say a lot of shit. He really can. And you don't know what's true and what's not. But
True.
all I'm saying is what's making this whole disconnect is the stance that you guys are taking. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent.
Uh-huh.
Again,
You
All I'm
said that
saying
in
is
2
you're
minutes.
saying, Tony, let me finish. All I'm saying is that when you say it, well, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen this. And they're good at hiding stuff. I said this, last week? I believe he's a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's got the tattoos. Now, if you disavowed that part of your life, the first thing I would do would be go to get those tattoos covered. I don't know, put a line through them. Do
Or a
something,
cover up.
black it
Yeah.
out, cover
Yeah,
it
I
up.
wouldn't want to walk around in this day and age with that. I
No.
see now I can see the chat and I see people coming at me because they're like, "Oh, you haven't seen this." Well, I'm sorry, I have a job and I can't be on YouTube 24/7, okay? And there are details that I don't know, and if I don't know, I say I don't know. I don't talk shit. So, like, sorry that I have a job. Like, I can't be on here all the
No,
time.
Kim,
So
I used to be in MREs all the time. You weren't in there all the time. You were in
so
there every
No,
once in a blue moon.
I have a job. I'm gone 50 hours a week.
I said,
So
no, I'm agreeing with you, but let Maureen finish, please,
no, I was
so we don't
speaking
get
to the
beat up.
chat. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt her. I just wanted to
hey,
address that.
you're good. The only other thing I was going to say is that, again, the disconnect is it seems as though Angel and Marla, that you're sympathizing with him. That's all.
We're what?
Sympathizing with him.
Sympathizing.
I am not sympathizing with him. Not at all. I'm not sympathizing with
Maybe
him
that's
at
not the right
all.
word.
What I'm trying to tell everybody is 2 attorneys told me what was shown yesterday or the other day is not
I'm not even talking about the paperwork. I'm talking
oh, so
about
what are you that's what we're talking about. I'm not talking
well,
about anything else.
well, I
No.
tried to say last night when Adam was on there and he just totally shot me down, so I just shut my mouth. I said, when I looked at the paperwork the next day, because I slept on it, woke up, I looked at the paperwork, and it said, date reported 12 of '08. Incident occurred 4/1/08 to 11 something '08. So I said, we don't know. That could have been, he could have been dating a girl that was 17 years old. Then her parents found out, blew up, and made a freaking police report. We don't know. And it was dismissed. So, no, unless Chris has something more concrete, which he says he does. But Christopher, he takes his time, he puts things out, he just throws little teasers out, the little motherfucker.
Well, that's bullshit, in my opinion. If you got it, state it. Like,
But that
can I make a comment about the Nazi thing though? Have you guys? You probably haven't heard what just happened in Canada in the House of Commons. They brought in an actual war Nazi, 98-year-old, and our fucking government gave him a standing
stood up
ovation.
and gave him a
Twitter,
standing ovation.
yeah, Canadians, you have no idea how friggin' pissed we are. Like, it's so embarrassing. Like, we want to throw down over it. You know what I mean? So, do I support that? Absolutely not. Not even for a second. I base people on who they are, how they treat me, and how they act. And if that's not, if I respect other people's opinions in the chat, you don't want to like them, you don't have to like them. You don't have to watch them either. So
Okay,
when I
but to
hear that
say,
word being thrown around so much, it's a buzzword. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
easy to call these
I feel like they
names.
just throw it around too. It's just like if he's got something, but I'm still on the fence. I'm not prepared to call him a racist, but I'm saying what's out there thus far doesn't look good. That's why I told even Angel, and I said it on here. Tony's repeated it. I felt like I had egg on my face because the Brown video was like, fuck, man. I don't even want to watch the rest of this if it's gonna go in this direction. But it's my understanding that he was like recording, and then it's also my understanding that this video happened a long time ago. Like this happened a while ago. I don't know what's happened in his life since then. He could have had these people, these relatives he got, they could have just been born. There are a lot of people, I know a lot of people who felt one type of way, life happens and they don't feel that way no more. I can't hold this man accountable for something 5 years ago. Everybody got something in their past they don't want to come out. You may have acted some type of way back in the day, and then now
Right.
you don't feel that way. You can't hold somebody's past against them unless they're acting in a way that is like, okay, well,
well, when he
application.
blew up,
You see
last week, that said a lot right there.
with the gay thing. Yeah, but also that's a lifestyle. That's like that's a lifestyle that people who aren't racist have a feelings towards.
I
A
disagree
lot,
with that.
a lot of people have
I disagree.
different feelings about the
Yeah,
LBGTQ
people have different feelings about that, and that
community.
doesn't make you a racist one way or another. You may go against that lifestyle because of the creed by which you live your life. You may go against that lifestyle because you think it's unnatural. You may go
Right.
against that lifestyle because you simply just don't like it. I don't
Well,
think that makes you a racist. It does make you bigoted when you start using derogatory words to describe them. Yes, most
Can I
okay,
ask a
but
definitely.
if you
logical
have,
question? If anybody like it's do people not believe, even if he was, let's just say for a minute he was, do people not believe that people can change? Like, are you saying like people that have been to jail can't come out and change their life around, or you know what I
Well,
mean? Like, is there no
of course
reform,
they
or
can.
this is just what we are? You know what I mean? Like,
I believe Angel asked him. She came right out and asked him, and he denied it. Am I
Wait,
correct?
what did I ask him?
Didn't you ask him if he was an anti-Semite or a
Yes, I
racist?
did. Yes, I
And he
did.
said no, right?
No, exactly. No, he's not Aryan Brotherhood, not a neo-Nazi, whatever I
Mm-hmm.
asked him, a white supremacist, an anti-Semite. I even asked him, do you deny the Holocaust happened? No. A whole bunch of things. The whole interview is on here. I think it was 16, 18 questions. But
Mm-hmm.
listen, I am not defending, everybody, people are saying, oh, Angel and MRE made up. I am not defending MRE. I am defending what was said yesterday about him being a rat and him being a child molester or a pedo or whatever. No, I
Well,
am not going to say that he is. Sorry. I'm
I
not
had
ready to do that. Sorry. Because even an
when
attorney on here said that paperwork does not prove anything.
I said to
Other shit,
Christopher, because
that's his. The other shit is his. I said that two specific things, and it's not Pacific, it's specific.
Huh?
Because there's a lot of people on here who use the word Pacific instead
yeah.
of
specific,
specific.
Specific.
Those
yeah.
Yes.
two specific things, I am no, I'm not calling him a rat or a child, whatever the frig they called him.
Neither am I. I'm just
Well,
asking a question amongst people on the chat, on the panel. How do you
when
walk away from gun charges all the time?
when Christopher sent me that paperwork, I looked at it and I said to him, I said, I would hold off on this other thing until you know what the story's about. I wouldn't put that
Even
out there.
somebody who works for the police department told me this is bullshit. How's that? You
Well,
think I
this
just
is
came up with it out of the air like, oh my God? Ooh, no. No, I asked people who are
Mhm.
in the know. And
Mhm.
it does not mean shit.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I said to him, I would hold off on that until you know more about it. And he goes, oh, I know more about it.
Well, then I suggest he gets a lawyer before he puts it out,
Well,
because
where's the
either
proof?
way,
Put it out.
like this could result
Proof
in a
out.
lawsuit, as long as he knows that, right?
Well, I don't listen. I don't
Well,
even know
didn't
what
MRE
it's
tell him to
about.
get it and get it and show it?
He
MRE
said
gave
the
him
only thing that he
permission.
didn't want to reveal was his medical records.
Correct.
Okay, there ain't nothing about medical records there.
But
He shouldn't have
I'm
put
not
that
agreeing
out,
with it.
Tony.
I'm not agreeing. Maureen, I was just going to say, I'm not agreeing with it. I'm not going to call him anything. Okay. But MRE did tell him to put it up as long as it wasn't his medical records.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I said. And I'm not calling him either one of those.
I want to see a CPIC. I want to see what he's charged with and what and how much time he served in jail and what the results were. Like an actual docket from a court. I don't want to see accusations that were dismissed, because at the end of the day, we can make up things about anybody. I want to see
But the
if he was
way,
in jail, there would be a documented record saying he served X amount of time in this jail, absolute discharge, whatever, or whatever the case may be. That's the information I want to see. I don't know if it comes up like that in America, but that's what happens here.
calling somebody a rat without any proof and calling somebody a whatever it was called, a pedophile, whatever you want, term you want to use,
juvenile
can get
charges.
somebody killed. That can
Yeah.
get somebody killed. I
Yes.
mean, I don't understand how people aren't fucking upset with that.
I am. That's why I'm here,
No, it's
because
not because I once liked him or I don't like him. I don't like it when he called Lee Cole a kidnapper, or I don't like it when they call him a chicken hawk. I don't like it. It's not right on all sides. I think it's disgusting.
Agreed.
and to be honest, this is YouTube. Why do we need to go digging into people's backgrounds? Like, does everybody
Because
not have
people are
skeletons?
fucking petty.
Well,
People
do
are
you think he
fucking
don't do
petty.
it? Do you
No.
think he doesn't do it with
I
his
know,
friend?
I know he doesn't agree with doxing. He's never doxed
I
anybody,
didn't say
to my
docs. I
knowledge.
didn't say docs. You
No,
don't think
his
they go
friends have.
digging with it?
His friend has. He has a
And you
friend who does it.
and you're gonna say that him and her don't go over everything together?
I don't know if you're referring to
I'm
NB.
not,
I honestly,
yeah,
I don't know.
that.
Like
Truthfully,
I
I
said
don't know
before,
that.
everybody's entitled to their opinion. I have strong opinions because I went through this. I know the information that I looked at. I spoke with him. This has been an ongoing thing for a long time. This is not new information to me, and I was just coming on here to share my
No,
experience.
I know.
I,
Mob
I'm
Radio
referring to
was
the
called
people.
a pedophile. Mob
I'm
No,
Talk
I
Radio was called a pedophile, and NB was a part of that.
Jesus.
I think it's disgusting. I think it's absolutely disgusting. You don't call people these things and get up and joke about it or do it seriously without solid proof. I think it's disgusting on every side.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't for you finding two different profiles of my picture in a chat, nobody would have believed that last week until she admitted. Oh well, I guess he didn't do it. Okay, whatever. But
Exactly. I think that was terrible. And that's what I was fighting for. Not about anything else, where you are. If you were in hospital, you weren't in the hospital. No, I wasn't fighting for that. I was fighting an accusation that you were accused of putting a 13-year-old child's phone number in a chat full of freaks.
and it turned out to be
Truthfully.
area code.
Anonymous freaks.
yeah, but Mo, that wasn't even me. There was two different pictures by the end of the day or the weekend. I don't even know what the hell was
All
going
right,
on there.
but that I'm not fighting for that. I'm fighting that the accusation that she made. Where did Maureen go? Hold on.
Says
Her
device is not connected.
Yeah. I'm fighting the accusation
I agree with you.
about a minor child. You just don't do that. You don't get on the internet and accuse a grown man of anything that has to do with a child.
I agree with everything you're saying, but like they're saying also, we are on YouTube. So behind closed door, people are asking each other what the hell's going on there. I don't believe that. I think it was probably that he dated a girl, like Maureen said, 16, 17 years old, and they dropped whatever the hell they had. But Maureen, I think you know more than me. I've heard from two people today that he actually has paperwork on this.
He he sent me the two things, and I read both of them, and I messaged him back, and I said I would hold off on the juvenile thing. I said, because you don't know what this is about. I forget my exact wording, and he was like, oh well, I know, I have more.
Well, then where is it?
He was he was on at 11:30. I jumped over. It started off with I'm going to tell you about an email I got today, and I heard your name, and I got off of there and it came right back here because I wasn't going to deal with the bashing. Because
Okay.
if he was going to start bashing, I wasn't going to fucking stay there to listen to it.
Well, if he thinks that there's not going to be repercussions from what he did, he's sadly mistaken. He defamed me. He called Angela and I neo-sympathizer, Nazi, whatever the fuck he called us. And then he thinks that he's going to lie. We shall see. We'll see now. Because I'm not playing this game. This guy, there's something really wrong with him.
Well,
There's
see, this is
something mentally wrong there. I tried. I said this morning, I won't say anything about you, good or bad. You do the same for me. No, but he just wanted to. So let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens. I'm not playing these games with these fucking internet freakos.
Yeah, just like all these people in the chat with their big fucking comments saying what I know and what I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I have a job. I don't sit on here all fucking day long. Take notes, pay attention to everything. I came on here to share what I know. You don't feel the same? Fuck off. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to share my experience. I said that from the beginning. I have hid nothing. I've lied about nothing. But these people in the chat, I see why you go to your mind, Angel, because there's a bunch of fucking people in here that no matter what
I'm
you
not even
say,
reading the chat. I don't.
well, I am now. I
I'm
shouldn't be, but
at
it's starting to piss me off
10:51. I'm at
because they're
10.
like, oh, she is she in on it? Is she friends with NB? I've never even spoken to NB ever, not once. Never been on a panel with her.
Yeah, I'm at 10:51. So that tells you I'm at
Oh, jeez
at
Louise.
11 o'clock. What is
You're
it?
2 hours behind.
You're no kidding. I'm into
All right. So all
this
I'm saying,
conversation. I'm sorry. I'm
oh,
not even reading the chat. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I shouldn't
people. I'm
have
not
because now it's
reading it.
happening. But if all these big mouths in here want to come up and confront me and state your case like a real person, who's hiding? I'm up here.
No, nobody will
Kim,
come up here because
Listen,
they
I
like
know
to
they'll just
sit
shoot
in
their
the
lips
chat
off.
and they like to rip you apart in the chat. They don't like to come up here and
Yeah, so that tells me
speak.
that they're not worth your time because you can't
everybody
even
okay.
has an
stand
opinion.
behind what you say.
But here's
Everybody
the
has an
thing.
opinion. You just got to take the ones,
Exactly.
whatever, and throw out the
I don't
rest.
mind if people disagree, but when you start saying what I am and who I am when you don't even
And
know
that's
me, like,
another reason why I don't believe a lot of stuff, because like it seems like that people are trying to force you to have a certain opinion, and when you don't have that opinion, now they start with personal insults. You all
yeah,
must be stupid. You all must be this.
yeah,
Now I'm going to double down, motherfucker. Now if
yeah,
now you
exactly.
want to
Let's
see
get ready to
somebody be
rumble.
difficult, I can be all the more difficult. Like if you
Yep,
now when you start to, because that just goes to show that you're not personally invested in anything, you'll label anybody anything. Like I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm not saying
absolutely.
one way
Correct.
or another. Let's just wait to see what comes out. Now, some people already have all the proof they need to give him the label they have. That's fine. But I
Hmm.
just need a little bit more, because once it's there, it's there. I'm not and again, like I said, I don't know this man. I know him from YouTube. I talked to him on YouTube. I don't know anything about him. So I don't really know him. I know him from YouTube. Before I put a label on somebody, I need to see something. The tattoo to me is subjective. Is it tasteful? Maybe to him, not to me. But
The
that's his thing.
or
That's his thing. And
those.
he's also a big history person. So the reason why he claims he got it, he very well may have got it for that reason. I don't know, nor do I care.
Mm.
Same. Like, I mean, everybody can have their own opinion, but I'm not gonna start insulting people because you feel different. And obviously, people in the chat, they don't have the ability to be mature about it. So let's just agree to disagree. And whatever. Like, if you feel strongly about it that you don't like them, then so be it. I don't give a shit. Neither should Angel. Neither should Marla. Neither should anybody. Like it's everyone can feel the way they want and say whatever they want. They don't need to be abused because they feel different than you. So fuck off with
And that's
that.
the
I
thing. You're
will
sitting there
say
trying to
this.
train people into filling your way. It's just like, no, I'm not going. I mean, you have that. They have met the standard in your mind, but they have not
Right.
met it in mine. So let me do me. If he is, it's going to come out. Can't be hidden. It's going to come out. What you do in the dark will come to light. So if he
That's
really
right.
is, it will come out. Everybody will see, and it is what it is. Is
Well,
anybody
Yep.
going to feel any differently?
didn't
No, I
Kim
did what
say
I
that
do.
he was in another community when it came out? And what did he do? Did he leave that community, or is he
Kim was
still
in that
there?
community. I don't know. Kim was in that community when
It
she said
was it
it came
was
out.
the Corey Feldman community, and it was when he oh god, I really don't want to talk about the story, but I'll tell it. It's when he was going to make a $10 million movie to tell his what he said was his, but more Corey Haim's story. And we were like, at first I was supporting him because I had something happen to my man. That's a personal part, but I got involved, and then when I realized he was full of shit, I started calling out Feldman. And when I say very public, like hundreds of thousands of people were watching on Twitter and videos back and forth and the whole thing. And then MRE came into the play. And then that's when, the part that I was offended about was like, he's supposed to be on our side, showed nothing but support, defended everybody to the death. And then they're like turning on him, investigating him. And I was like, that's so not where I come from. Like, who are you people?
How did they find out who he was?
I don't know. It goes back to like when Bruno died, and this is the story they told me. Okay, so like when Bruno died, somebody went on his channel to give their condolences, and people were making comments, and you know how it goes. Like there's detectives, there's all these keyboard warriors, like everyone on YouTube. So somehow they put it together and presented this entire friggin' case, and it was just like the whole thing turned me off. And I thought, like if this is what you're doing to our supporters, like they were doing background checks on people. Like I'm not down with that.
Mhm.
Like YouTube is one thing, but real life is different.
So when
Like,
it
and if
came
you're,
out, where did he go? Did he stay there?
yeah,
What
he stayed.
happened?
Yeah, he stayed. But I left because they all thought that I was gonna be like, I'm true to myself, and I'm okay if people have different opinions, but it seems like, as I'm seeing here, that people get butthurt when you don't do what they want you to do or feel the way that they want you to feel. Then you're the problem. So I said I'm gonna walk away from this because I was to the point that Angel was coming out here every goddamn day defending yourself over and over and over just for people to and then it became a game, and it's like, I'm not playing your game. I'm done. Like, I know who I am. I know what I believe. If it turns out that I'm wrong, then hey, I'll say I'm wrong. But I've known him many years, and I've never seen anything to contradict that story. And unless something is produced that is absolute 100% without a doubt concrete, I'm not going to waver on the way I think. Sorry if that offends people.
No, but no. I don't know.
Okay, how does this paperwork come out legally if it's sealed?
Well, isn't it just the medical records, or is the whole thing sealed? Because somebody.
I'm asking you guys. I thought the whole file was sealed.
Oh, it was.
Okay, so then how does he bring this out legally? Because Marla, you're
He
saying, hold
can't.
on,
He can't.
right? He can't. That's my point. I was going to ask you that after I asked Marla something. So Marla,
Yes.
how is he supposed to put it out without getting himself locked up or sued for slander?
Well, you mean, are you talking about what MRE with the
No, what
stuff?
Chris has, what Chris Casparosa has.
Well, he got permission to put it out from MRE,
Yeah, he
correct?
told him he could put it out. He just couldn't put the medical stuff
The
out.
medical
Wasn't
stuff
that the
out.
deal?
Okay, but if I'll play devil's advocate for a minute. If I'm the one on trial and I'm the one with a sealed case, I'll tell you go do it all day. I would never think somebody would give you my sealed case. There's a lot of additives here that have to be figured out before this could even come out. Because
Well,
I'll tell you right
he
now.
told him he has his record. He told him he has his record. Does he care if he puts some? Does he care if he shares the record? And I think that's when he told him the medicals, just not the medical stuff. But if there's anything that's in it that he wants to share, he can. So if it's in, just put it
Well,
out there.
then that's okay. Well, then
Why can't he
if he's
put it
got,
out there on his put it on his post?
I highly doubt he can put it out there legally. And that came from an attorney today.
Jane,
I would like personally. I'd like to see him try and get the fucking pantsuit off him. That's just my opinion, but go for it.
Jane,
He's
it's
not gonna
on
stop.
recording. MRE did give Chris permission to get the paperwork. So he can say he didn't give permission, but it's recorded. He did
No,
give permission.
that's not the part I'm disputing. The part I'm disputing is
No,
if
I'm
it's a
talking to
sealed
Jane in the
document.
comments.
Oh,
I'm
okay, I
sorry.
apologize. I thought you said Kevin. Sorry.
No, I said Jane.
Yeah, but Maureen, is that legally enough?
I mean, it's the kid's record.
It's his
Doesn't he have
record, isn't
control over it?
Can he?
Yeah, but if you make a deal with the federal government or you make a deal with the state law enforcement, okay, that your case is sealed. Your everything that you did is sealed, okay? I don't think you talking on YouTube saying go ahead, show it is enough to put it out there. Angel, do you?
I don't know.
Who's the one that took the video of going to the courthouse and saying this is sealed and it can't be unsealed?
That's Chris.
No, that's not Chris.
That's not Chris.
I want to say it was an
Lefty or
FBS.
Common Sense, one of them.
Yeah, because they were at the courthouse. They got what they could.
Couldn't get it. They
Yeah.
couldn't get it.
So I mean, I don't know. Nobody
I don't
knows.
think personally, and from what I was told, because I'm no rocket scientist, I don't think what MRE said to Chris show it is enough for him to show it. I think you have to have a written affidavit, whatever the hell he's talking about, to put it up there.
Chris. Chris.
I don't know
forgot the
Mo.
green
I don't
light,
know.
so.
I don't know him at all. I don't know Chris at all like that. The only thing I seen of Chris was the other night, and I found that to be highly disrespectful.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that either, and I told him about it. But
Okay,
no,
people.
seriously, the only reason I came up here tonight, Angel and Marla, was just to say what I said earlier. It's with the stance that you guys are taking, it seems as though that you are, sympathizing with him on this whole anti-Semite shit. That's all.
Oh, okay. Oh no,
And I
never
think
that.
that's where the disconnect between the chats, like all the chats, and you guys comes in because they feel as though you're sticking up for him, and well, he's
No,
never
I'm
showed
just
us
not
that.
prepared to call him a rat or a child pedophile, whatever the fuck it's
But
called.
you got to remember,
Without real
like, and
proof.
Maureen. But hold on, Kim. Maureen, you got to realize too. These people on YouTube, like Angel just said, I'm not prepared. To them is saying, "Oh, she is going to do it. She said to do it." You got to take apples and oranges with these people, and I don't mean that about all of you. But like Marla, you said something last night. I understand the way you said it. You'd roll with MRE, and you did say it. I
Yeah, yeah. If
understand
there
you
was a
didn't.
war, like yeah, the whole if there was like like some a zombie apocalypse or some kind of shit that went down in the world,
Right, right,
I
right,
would
right, right.
take 3 MREs over one Chris Casparosa any day.
Well, yes.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, but Kim, you're an MRE supporter. Okay, that's
Mhm.
not fair for you to even be involved in, sweetie. And I
No,
don't
but
mean
if
that
I look at the way that
disrespectfully.
people, no, and I understand that, and I don't take it offensively. But if I look at the way that MRE conducts himself, even if you don't like what he says, he'll tell you. But this drop a little bit. I'm not going to disclose this. I'm going to hide that. That seems sketchy to me. That's why I'm questioning it.
My problem is the way he behaved on Josie's last week and the way he spoke about gay people because I know gay people, okay? And I have friends that are gay and I have next door neighbors that are gay. I have somebody in my family that's gay. I don't accept that. I think that's a low life kind of comment, okay?
Absolutely. Yeah. No
All right, so
disagreement
I
there.
wouldn't roll with either one of them right now the way they're both behaving.
Well, I mean, all things considered, if they're
And
going
I
to
understand, but I
I'm just
understand the way
saying.
you meant it, but
Yeah.
nobody else understood the way you meant it. That
I
When
went
mean, I
we're
18
think
done
different ways.
here, when we're done with this, I'm gonna address Casparosa.
um
Over
I
there,
think I'm just gonna stop trying to explain myself who are committed people who are committed to misunderstanding me.
They are,
and
and they're
that's what
just
I was
doing it
Can't
trying
on
to
you
say to
can't
purpose
you.
to get
rationalize
a
with those type of
reaction.
people. They're committed
Yep.
to
Marla, that's all I was trying to say to you
yeah, I
before.
get you.
Because you know what, Maureen is 1,000,000% right. People think it's coming across as sympathizing when you just saying you're not prepared to label them as a. I'm not even going to say
Yeah,
the
and
word
it's
about kids.
and it's it's
And you're right,
every
but they're
it's
right.
every fucking live. Oh, Angel sympathize, Angel, and it's like, you know what? I can't get baited into this bullshit because I'm going to get blocked from all these freaking rooms. You know what I mean?
What are you saying? I'm confused. What
Welcome
are
to
you
my world.
saying? What are
It
you
it
saying?
it's like, oh, they keep saying Angel, and Angel keeps sympathizing with them. She won't say it. Maybe we should go
Where
over
did
her
I
house, and
sympathize with him? Where did I sympathize with him?
it's the way with
I
the
didn't
anti
sympathize with him.
Angel. I like I said it before. It's the way it comes off about the anti-Semite stuff. Well, he hasn't showed me any disrespect, and he hasn't done this to me, and I haven't seen that side of him. Well, let me tell you something. There's thousands of people walking around here that are like that, and you know what? When they do go to do that shit, they all wear fucking masks.
But
They
he
all
Yeah,
also
hide their
Antifa.
So
faces.
does
he also
Antifa.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
because they're government
Agreed.
operatives that do that shit. You know that, right?
They all
yeah.
because they're all fucking I don't care if it's Antifa. I don't care if it's the fucking KKK. I don't care if it's the people. I don't care. They all wear fucking masks because why? They're fucking cowards. They won't
Yep.
do it out in the daylight with everybody around them. Why? Because people will gang up and kick the fucking shit out of them.
Look at this
Yeah.
guy who just got. Look at this guy who just got picked up out in Long Island for being a murderer for how many years with a wife and kids. Nobody had the
Yeah.
slightest clue he was that type of guy.
Look what they just did up in Boston to that family. They were all
Exactly.
outside the fucking house. They
No,
were all wearing masks.
Maureen, you're 1,000,000% right. But now, Adam, can I ask you a question?
Before you do, there's a statement I want to make. I want to correct something I said.
Oh,
I
am I in
did
trouble?
research. I did research on it,
Okay.
and the only place you can get your criminal record for Rhode Island is the Attorney General's office. You pay a $5 fee. So if a
$5?
guy says he went to the AG in Rhode Island to get his criminal record, he's telling the truth.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa,
Thank you. I
wait.
appreciate
Stop
that.
it. Stop
All right,
it.
then.
Oh, no, they're
That
going to
answers
pull you.
that.
Listen, so he did go to the attorney general.
That well,
See?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Hang on a second.
And that's why I said I don't know Rhode Island law.
Whether he did or he didn't, if he did, that's the only place he could have gotten the criminal record.
And this is
And the
Right.
why
reason
That's
why
another-
he told
conclusions
the reason
people.
why he told me that detail was because he was trying to get the felony dropped so he could legally own guns and not have this problem.
Another
Because
point. Another
Yes.
What does he
point.
need guns so bad
All
for?
right. Everybody's debating whether or not this individual did certain nasty things. Very
Mhm.
simple. There would be a document in Rhode Island if he was convicted of something. We call it a certificate of disposition in New York. I don't know what they call it in Rhode Island. But if that doesn't exist, then there was no conviction. And if there's no
Adam.
conviction, all that remains is an accusation. And I'm not just talking about MRA. I don't care if it's ABC, XYZ, or Jesus H. Christ. That's the law.
correct.
Okay, but can I ask you a question?
Yeah, in a minute. One thing. Now, I don't know how a private individual would get his medical records, but
Oh, I'll tell you off
well,
here.
hold on a
I will
second.
tell you.
Kobe, hold on. But I'll tell you this: by law, a private individual, in the case of a reporter, is not covered under HIPAA, so he doesn't have the same privacy requirements that a medical professional would, or an employer or somebody would, or something like that. But where if anybody gets your medical records unauthorized, where you have the action is whoever the custodian of those records was.
Okay.
Right.
I will tell you later privately, but I was accused by that little punk of I said I was calling the cops on him. I never said that. I never said I was calling the cops on him.
You said that
I
already on the
said
show 5
he
minutes ago.
better pray that that certain people don't find out how he got certain things. That's what I said. I didn't say I was calling the cops. Then I hear he's telling people that I told him to record people. This kid has lost his fucking mind, Adam.
Yeah, well,
I never told him to record anybody.
you don't really need to. You don't really need to get you talking about him and let everybody make their own opinion. I'm just giving you some law here.
I'm not
Because
talking
I had-
about
I
had
love
come-
it. Bring it.
I'm not talking about MRE.
I had come on.
I'll talk to you when this is
Jesus H.
over.
Christ, woman. I had come on, all right? I had come on another show. And as far as I know, the Attorney General is not the place to get the records. It's certainly not New York, but in Rhode Island it is. So when I say something wrong, as soon as I find out, I want to correct it.
Okay, so he did say.
I am the same way. I appreciate that.
Yes, he said he went to the Attorney General. They told him he didn't have a felony.
He could have
So
given him $5.
we
and
all
given
said
him
he was lying because you don't go to the Attorney General. So it turns out he was not
Yep.
lying.
No,
Okay,
it doesn't.
the
That's
end.
not. Oh, geez, listen. All right.
Calm her down.
You gotta
Calm
learn
her
to
down.
You got to learn to think logically. Just because somebody said something that's factually, legally correct doesn't mean they did it. I'm not saying he did or he didn't. All I'm saying
That's
is
great, Adam.
that's the only place he could have gotten that. So when he says that, that does add some credibility to the statement.
Okay, and Jane is
See,
saying
the
that
voice of
MRE,
reason finally prevails.
Jane, who is saying MRE did not give him permission to do all this.
No, he did not.
Did
He
not
I'm
give-
reading from the.
had
I'm just
no
reading.
idea. MRE has no idea what Chris was talking about. You want to go there, Chris?
Well, if I were MRE, and I'm just, again, forget any association you have with this individual, whether negative or positive. If somebody accused me of that, I would pull my criminal record from Rhode Island and show that either there was a conviction for this or there wasn't, and that's the end of the story. It's a document.
can't pull
You don't
what's
need to
not
have.
there,
You people
man.
say everybody has a right to an opinion. No, yeah, but you don't have a right to an audience. Okay, doesn't mean you're right. And by the way, your right to an opinion is limited by defamation law. So this is not something that needs to be debated. Either there's a record that says it or there's not. End of story. Okay?
I agree. And is he the worst person on YouTube?
The conviction is either existent or it isn't. And you can find it out from Rhode Island Attorney General's office. Well, whether you can do that remotely or you got to go there, I don't know. Nor do I care.
So the big thing is the whole big argument is, well, the state dismissed the charges and the feds picked it up, and then from there it just disappears.
Yeah, let me ask you something. Again, I'm not defending this guy. I don't care. Again, forget. Let's make it hypothetical, not him.
Yes.
All right. If you're going to call somebody a cooperator, somewhere there's a written cooperative agreement that exists. Anybody producing that?
No.
No.
I'm not trying to get it. If it does exist,
Now, if Casperosa had that, wouldn't that be the first thing you'd drop down if that's what he's trying to
if I were
claim?
an investigative journalist, I wouldn't be playing. I mean, look, I understand the drama and the bait to get the fish in. I understand that.
Yeah, he
It's
baits
good
everybody.
showmanship. It's good marketing. But if you
Mhm.
really want to show something, you use the right documents if you have them.
Right.
Amen.
He,
And the risk,
Adam, just so
I'm not
you
done yet.
know,
The risk to him, or the risk to any journalist who was doing this, again, I'm not making it personal, Casperosa. If you don't have those documents, if what you're saying is factually incorrect, you're opening yourself up to a nice defamation suit.
I hope he is.
I have no opinion either way. Go ahead. What do you want to say, Angel?
he also again said tonight you defamed him.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know defamation. He's not a lawyer.
He's not a journalist either.
As a matter of fact, all the shit I've been saying about this guy for the last couple of days is good.
Exactly. You know what? Listen to me. There's something major league wrong here because you have been saying good things about him. You even apologized, and he still attacked you anyway.
No,
he
what he
still
did was,
attacked
look,
me. He still lied. He said that I asked him to record people. That's a fucking lie.
Angel, calm down.
No, you're not gonna lie about me. You're not gonna lie about my family. Sorry.
I saw the show
He
did.
said my brother told him to go and film it. No, I swear on my kids, I was there. I know what happened.
I'm talking about what he said about me because I watched what he said. And he said on his show, yeah, Mandelbaum defamed me. But then right after that sentence, he said, yeah,
when did you watch this?
I understand he apologized. He said that. He also said it was a smart guy.
When are you talking about? When are you
days
talking
ago.
about? No, he did another one. You didn't see that yet.
Well, I'm surprised because I thought he was, pretty well.
Oh, Adam, he was very rude to Angel. He muted her. He kept booting her off and yelling at her. And
that's the one I saw.
Well, he was on tonight also, so showing other stuff. But I got out of there.
On the show, I said any journalist, whether it's Chris or anybody else, should actually learn what defamation is because they may run into that problem sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
So, for Christopher to go in and get a sealed file, how is it that easy?
No, it's absolutely not.
Usually, sealed files are only available for certain very limited purposes. For example, if you're applying for a firearms license, is one of them. If you're applying for certain high security jobs, might be another, depending upon state law. But other than that, you normally just don't walk in and get that.
According to American law, if you're a felon, and had a gun license, would they take it at that time if you were convicted?
American law on those things deals with state to state.
State to state, yeah.
Okay.
Like if here in Pennsylvania,
don't even think about Canada. Okay, it's not the same thing.
I know, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. Like I just wanted to know.
Here in Pennsylvania, if you're a convicted felon, you cannot have any guns in your house.
Usually,
you cannot
if you're
even be around with
felon, you
anybody.
can't even have a long gun because you
Right.
have to disclose it on a form, which is a federal form called 4473.
Okay.
I feel so sorry for a certain somebody right now because I believe, oh my God, I feel so bad for someone right now because.
Can we share or no?
No, because this kid will give him up in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Tony, you said you had a question or something?
Who, me? No, because I'm getting blamed that Angel and MRE had a private conversation in the chat.
I never
not
had
argue.
a private
Well,
conversation
can I finish?
with MRE.
Can I please finish? I wasn't going to say anything nasty. I'm actually sticking up for the idiot for one time, and I don't like him. I think what Chris is doing to him is wrong until he has written permission to show something, okay? Vin Dom, who you created your account today, I don't know if she talked to him or she didn't talk to him. I don't care. I wasn't coming up here to say he is anything with kitties, and I wasn't coming up here to say he's a rat. So fuck you.
I have Parasite Slayer, who also called my father a Ginzo gangster, is saying
Yeah.
that MRE and Angel definitely made up. No, that's not the case at all. I just don't want to fight with him. That's it. He doesn't want to fight with me. I don't want to fight with him. That's it. The end. I told him, stay away from this kid. Stop poking him. Stop poking him. He didn't listen, and look what's going on now.
The fuck is a Ginzo gangster?
I don't even know.
Ex Parasite Slayer.
Okay.
Parasite Slayer. What's a Ginsu whatever
No,
Slayer?
that's, sweetheart, that's a knife. A ginzo is a word for Italian. A gangster is
Okay.
Arabic.
Like
Thank
a
you.
racist term.
A ginso
Oh.
slayer is somebody who kills you with a Japanese knife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
like a big machete? I don't know. I'm
Obviously,
so.
you never saw the ginsu knife commercial.
That's what I was thinking. Actually, yeah. They're sharp.
Adam, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did you see the video of the him walking around the college campus?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I can't even ask
There's
you.
a video of him from 2018 walking with some neo-Nazi or whatever you want to call him, anti-Semite. He ran for Congress too. This freak, this
No, he
Patrick
didn't.
Patrick Little, and so he's carrying a sign that says "Jews rape babies" or kids,
What?
whatever
Kids.
it is.
Kids.
Who's carrying
Kids,
the sign?
okay.
Who's carrying the sign?
The other guy.
The other guy, but
Patrick
MRE
Little
is
guy.
taping it
MRE is filming him.
For what
and
purpose?
enabling the behavior.
No. For what purpose is he filming it?
We don't know.
To he
Showcase
went
it
to
at
a-
an event, I guess.
No. To go, he was in a Jewish area of Rhode Island, a well-to-do Jewish area.
That's
To
a
let
redundant
these
term. Go ahead.
what? What did he say?
I don't know what he said. I didn't hear.
I
That
said
was
it's a redundant
redundant.
term. Well-to-do Jewish area.
Yeah. So, and anyway, they were alerting people to the fact that, there are these organizations that are hurting children, and like Jeffrey Epstein shit like that.
The
And
sign
they're
said
blaming it
Jews
all
rape
on Jewish
children.
people. What?
The sign said Jews rape
Was
children.
there any regular media there?
Was
No,
there
it was
what?
just those two walking
those
around a
two.
college
Conveniently.
campus.
Yeah.
So something like that wasn't covered by the news media.
No.
Nope.
Shocking. Haha.
No.
Now,
And what did he do with the video?
Now I'm going to say this. So now, when this comes out on here, I never watched it. I never watched it when this came out a year ago. I didn't want to see it. I didn't care. So, but now, about a month and a half ago, my friend says, you need to watch this. I watched it. I was very disturbed. It really, truly disturbed me. Okay. But now he comes out and he explains it. He explains the whole thing. He says, do I believe in that? Would I do that all over again? No, I would not. But will I throw Patrick under the bus? No. Do I have those beliefs? No. But I still consider him a friend.
I don't like what that friggin' sign says. Like, that makes me feel sick. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes, it did. It did. But that's what he said.
Yeah,
He said
that's
he
not
does-
right.
it was something very stupid he did. He said that he does not have those thoughts. But
I mean, it wasn't him holding it, but I still
No.
find the sign offensive, and I don't like his buddy. I find him to be offensive, in my opinion. But hey, to each their own, you know. I don't like that statement at all. It's disgusting.
100%. So now, since then, he says he has changed that way. He doesn't think that anymore. And he has 2 Jewish nephews, their children. So, what? Is he lying? Is he not lying? How do we determine that?
Let's just get the friggin' lie detector test out right now and put him on trial in front of
No,
everybody
that's-
so they can all shut the hell up.
Those tests are worthless.
I know.
My
I'm
whole
just
thing
joking.
is if my whole thing was if he turned his life around and he didn't feel those beliefs anymore, he would have gotten those tattoos covered. Period. Blacked
See,
out,
now
covered.
that explanation is he's a history buff, and it is a Hitler zombie. It's Hitler dead, but General Patton looks beautiful. Like he's a beautiful portrait of General Patton. But
But what about the rune tattoo? You didn't know about the rune tattoo
no,
until
I
I told
didn't
you
know
about it.
about them. But then Teresa Murphy sent me screenshots of that. Doesn't necessarily mean that.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
Adam, what is your take on it?
Come on, man.
But who's
See,
clapping?
that's where the disconnect is.
But you were here that night, Maureen, when she sent the screenshots and we looked it up and it said does not necessarily
Yeah,
mean.
she said it could be a ribbon for loneliness. I looked it up. I didn't find no ribbon for loneliness with the 3 points in
I
it.
showed it on the screen. You were here when we looked it up.
Well,
The problem is there should be an independent person come and do it instead of people who are MRE supporters, Angel supporters.
I am not
and
an
others.
MRE supporter. Stop
No,
calling
I didn't
me
say
that.
you. I didn't say that. Did anybody here just hear me say that? No.
Yeah, you
I said there should be an.
MRE supporters.
Right, Winter?
You're missing what I'm saying, Angel, because you're excited and you're jumping. Can I say it again?
Go ahead.
Exactly what I said? I said there should be an independent person for MRE supporters, not MRE supporters, and people like us in the middle that really don't know what the fuck is going on. I wasn't bad mouthing you at all. I'm actually agreed with everything you said tonight.
I didn't say.
And I have every right not to like them.
Stop yelling.
And 100%, you really do. You have
Okay,
every
and
right
I'm not prepared to call him any of those things right yet. Do I like the tattoo? Do I believe people are coming up with their meaning of the tattoo because they're MRE supporters? Absolutely. Do I agree with Maureen? If you're not involved in that, that tattoo should have been removed a long time ago. Okay? But if my son walked in the fucking house with a Hitler tattoo, I'd beat his ass, and I've never hit my son.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy if somebody in my family got it, no matter what the reason. But hey, teach
Okay,
their
and
own,
there's an
you know?
MRE, and Kim, don't take it the wrong way, but you're an MRE supporter saying that.
I know, but here's the thing. I support people that are like they come up with some stupid shit, and it's like it doesn't mean I have those beliefs or I share those. Like, for instance, the sign that makes me sick. I just said that. Like, I mean, I have my
I
own
get
voice
it.
and I'm not afraid to use it. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean
I get it, and I respect that in you. I really found a new
I
respect
thank
for you
you.
because I've only seen you in chats. But Adam,
Right.
as an attorney,
Huh.
that document
Do
he
not
showed last night.
block lying informants. Do not block him. He better not be blocked.
That was funny stuff.
Everybody's yelling.
But go
I'm
ahead.
not yelling.
Because you're not going to block somebody because they have their own opinion.
Adam,
Well,
as
so
an
can I get
attorney,
back? Can I get back to my question for Adam?
Yep.
So there's this video, Adam, of him and this guy walking around with this sign that Jews rape kids or in a college vicinity. And then for me, he's got these 2 tattoos, and then the way he talks about people. To me, he's an anti-Semite, but he's telling everybody he was never like that. No, I never did that. I never did that. Well, then why do you have these tattoos? And why are you enabling this behavior by somebody else walking around and taping it? What would you think, Adam?
Well, you want an honest answer?
No, I want you to lie to me.
Mhm.
Okay. I like the picture of your avatar.
Thank you.
I like Adam. He's hilarious.
Was that when you were younger?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Look, as some people in the chat have seen, Adam really doesn't give a fuck about this. But I knew a Jewish guy who owned a firearms place. This is back in the 80s. He collected Nazi memorabilia. He certainly wasn't a Nazi, but he collected it because he was interested in that stuff. He had SS daggers and stuff like that. And he also sold them and traded them. Now, as far as a tattoo, look, I can put a tattoo whatever he wants to. I don't give a shit. People don't like Jews. Gee, what else is fucking new? Who cares? Just don't shoot me or I'll shoot back. That's all. And most of the people, by the way, and Molly, you know this, most of the people say, oh, I like Jews and I like black. They're full of shit. When I was stationed in Germany just to piss those motherfuckers off, I used to wear a yarmulke when I was in the German bars, not because I'm religious, because I ain't, just to piss them off. And they all came up to me in German and said, oh, how about this? They're sure you don't. So who cares? Who gives a shit?
You
You start
see?
killing
So
people, you start hurting people. That's wrong. But other than that,
exactly.
hate whoever the fuck you want. Who gives a shit?
No,
I
but
like your style, Adam.
let me just say something. Earlier, people in this chat, there's some people who were attacking me because they said, "Oh, you're not you. How shameful, shameful! Your friend Adam is Jewish, and you supported MRA." Listen to me.
I didn't support him.
One of my one of my closest
Oh, you
friends
supported me.
came from Israel. Rami, his name is. Okay.
Mhm.
My
You mentioned
brothers,
the other
my
day.
sister, me, we are all dear friends with
Thank you,
Rami.
Brooklyn Gem.
In fact, even my uncle is friends with Rami. So don't you dare tell me that I allow this behavior to happen and that I don't give a shit about my friends, because that's a lie. And
Angel?
I told you all what Adam said last night. Nobody believed me. And now Adam is here right now saying
What
the
did I
same
say?
thing. Who gives a shit?
Yep.
Exactly.
He's
Look at all
Angel.
hilarious.
those people in this
I think you should be a
Angel.
comedian, Adam.
No, Snake Eye.
I like Adam. I do. I really like him.
Me too. He's funny.
Adam's the best. They're both of the best.
Okay,
But
but no,
Angel,
Alright, guys.
Adam,
you're allowing. You're
I gotta-
allowing.
Adam was also accused of saying what I want him to say and kissing my ass. When did
Oh,
that
yeah.
ever happen?
Yeah,
Well, that's
Adam.
only
heard
because
that
you're
You're
holding
the
today.
my-
yes
I heard
lawyer,
that today.
Adam.
That
only
has
because you're
never
holding my-
happened.
You're gonna kill my joke. That's only because you're holding my family hostage in a warehouse.
Huh?
Oh, jeez Louise.
When has anybody ever known a lawyer to say anything that you like? Just
Alright, excuse
asking for a friend.
Mohammed bin Salman al Saud. Salam alaikum.
Oh, jeez Louise. All right, guys. I gotta step down. I gotta go be nurse. I'll
Good
talk to
night,
you later.
Maureen.
Bye,
Good night.
Maureen.
Good night.
And thank you, Maureen.
Yep.
Angel,
What?
since June, don't say what like that. I love you. Cut it
I
out.
mean, what? I have to go turn the alarm on so bad that
All right, so
the
just
alarm's
listen to
gonna
me for a
pour
minute.
out the walls.
I hope nobody's breaking
Since
in.
June, what are you telling me? Don't pay attention to idiots in chats, correct?
No,
Yes, you
no.
do say.
Because you know what bothers me? Nobody in this chat bothers me, but itty bitty Nita bothers me. In other
It
words,
bothers
this
me
Jewish
too.
thing-
Why
no,
does it bother you?
No. It bothers me because I really like itty bitty Nita and I respect her. And if she thinks that I'm being wrong here, a fraud, or I'm blind, that bothers me.
All right, but
Okay,
can
you
I
want to
say
know? I don't
something?
give a shit about the anonymous people that I've never seen in this
All right,
chat.
but can I say something about itty bitty Nita?
Mhm.
She genuinely goes on chats we don't even know of defending you. Okay,
I
that's
know
what.
that. I'm not
Wait a
saying
minute.
that
Wait
she
a minute.
doesn't.
It's all positive stuff. Don't fight with her, and she shouldn't fight with you. She
You're
feels she
missing
can't.
it. No, you're not. You're getting.
I'm not
you're
missing
taking
it.
this
I'm way
wrong.
ahead
Yes,
of
you
this.
are. I'm not fighting with her at all. It bothers
Okay, and
me.
she feels that from last week to this week, it's a different story, and her voice isn't being heard correctly. Is exactly what she's saying.
I would drop the link for her and take everybody out of
So
here. Her
itty bitty, instead of being upset, and you know how I feel about you when you talk to somebody all the time, please come up here, and nobody's going to bother anybody, and you're going to have your time to say what's bothering
I
you.
got to respond to something in chat here.
Go
Someone
right
named
ahead.
Muzz says this, but I think the point is anyone who can say who gives a shit about the atrocities of their own people, but it's different when it comes from others. When the world was silent in 1939, it's sort of ingrained.
That sounds like Parasite Slayer.
Well, whatever it is, I'm not saying that at all. I don't know if the other individual is
I'm
saying that.
teasing.
I just say I don't give a shit about what people think as long as they don't act on it.
And
That's it.
okay.
You want more?
No, not at all. I did not change from last week to now. I said I will not call him a rat and I will not call him a pedophile. End of story. I'm not doing it. Sorry. People
I'm
get
not gonna-
killed. People get killed for shit like that when there's no damn proof.
I'm not going to call him that either, and I hate him. Okay, but that's besides the point. The point is people are taking
Okay, Muzz.
that, and then people are taking what was going on a couple of weeks ago and putting them together and thinking it's a flip-flop. All she's saying, hold on, I'll correct it. Everybody, all she's saying tonight is she's not going to call him a child molester. She's not going to call him
I
a
said
rat.
it
Neither
last
am
night
I.
too, but I said it
Neither
last
am I.
night too. I said it last night too. I'm
Well,
not kidding.
maybe at least it's on tape and everybody will understand it. Nobody's calling him those two things because Chris Casparosa put it up there. Okay? Going backwards, what he does and what's in his background, no, I don't think you can change from 2018 to 2022 and 23. That's absolutely ridiculous to think that could happen. Son of Sam delivered mail for the 2 years he was out killing people too, and smiling and dropping off envelopes.
Yeah,
You're not
special delivery.
changing, right? You're not changing your behavior in a couple of years. Okay?
Can I ask a
He
question?
Yes.
wait a minute,
Just
and
give
I'm
me
going to
one
leave.
second. I got to
I'm
turn the
sorry.
alarm on. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
gotta
Go
go.
ahead.
I
Please
gotta go.
continue.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, the thing that's going on here is he did say nasty things about Jewish people. He did say nasty things about black people. It was very strategic bringing 13 people up here and then on other chats as well. Okay, he's very slick when it comes to getting things done like that. Okay, I understand that. But at the end of the day, you can't change your jacket overnight. It doesn't happen. And anybody who believes that, nice thoughts, but you can go up on any panel, you can go up on any TV show, any radio show, and let the people hear what they want to hear. Okay? We all have some kind of beliefs in ourselves that we're not going to say up here about anything in general. Okay? But if anybody thinks that man changed that drastically in that short a period of time, and just because he treats an African American woman nice one night up on here, you don't know what he does when he leaves this panel. You don't know what I do. I don't know what you do. So to say he changed after seeing the videos that are out there, I haven't seen one good video of him. Seen a couple of pictures. Why? Because his sister has a black baby? That doesn't mean that he has black in his family. She married a black person, not him.
Well,
How do you know
anybody doesn't like blacks and doesn't like Jews must really hate Sammy Davis Jr.
Well,
He was
my point.
hilarious.
But my point is, Adam,
Mm.
he didn't bring black into his family. His sister or his cousin did. You know, we don't know what his true feelings are of that.
No, I saw him. Sorry. I saw him.
DJ, are
We
you
all
coming
saw
tomorrow or
him
not?
on camera.
I'm not
We all
saying
saw
he's
him
wrong.
on camera. We saw him hug it's his niece's husband. I watched him hug his niece's husband at the feast. The man is black.
No,
Okay.
didn't see it, Jesse Lee.
Am I able to ask a question here? Does
Raise your
Casparosa
hand.
have a legal background, like any criminal activity?
No, not at all.
Okay, I was just wondering.
What do you mean a legal background?
Well, like, I mean, does he have a record? I
Criminal.
guess is what I'm
Criminal
asking.
background.
No.
Okay, I was just curious. I didn't
not at
honestly
all.
know that. No, okay. I don't either. But do I judge
There's
people
still
that
time, kid. There's still time.
there is, but I don't judge people that do. People make mistakes. I mean, if you do something extremely heinous that, you know, that's just unforgivable, then yeah, I'll disown you. But from what I've seen so far, it's nothing that I haven't already seen. So for the people that are like, oh, you know, she doesn't get it, I'm just telling you what I've seen. And if there's something out there that I haven't seen, show me.
That's an open-ended statement.
Well, in regards to this issue, but you're right. You gotta be careful. So I'll clear it up. If Casparosa has this big, you know, bomb that he thinks he's gonna drop, then drop the fucking thing, or let's move on, because it's getting
Yeah,
old.
but I don't think he can legally do it. Adam, can he?
By the way, Jesse Lee, I'm not supporting MRE at all.
He
There's
doesn't
no
even
state-
know MRE.
You don't even know him.
I'm just talking general law things and general intelligence stuff.
Yes, and I
If he-
appreciate
if-
that.
Adam, if he has paperwork from a sealed document, is he allowed to show it legally?
I don't know if an individual is bound by the same rules as a court with respect to that, because I've never seen a guy get a sealed record before.
Exactly.
Me neither. I have no idea.
What would be the reason for it? Like, I don't know
What'd be the
why.
reason for what?
Well,
To
because he attacks
humiliate- To
you can't
seal a record.
humiliate another human
No, I
being.
think she said what would be the reason to seal a record?
Yes.
Part of a plea deal.
Or is there any other reason, or is that the only reason?
Yes,
No,
medical record.
If you're convicted on a Tuesday and you don't eat pickles, you can get it sealed too.
You're funny. Canadian law is very
Canadian law.
different. I'm just asking,
But
you
we're
know,
in the
like,
United States, in all due respect,
I
on this
know that's
case,
why
and
I'm
the
asking the
problem.
question, sir. Like, I need to know.
Here. It's medical records, and first of all, you're in a HIPAA violation.
Not
Right.
whoa. Don't say law unless you know. Not everybody is bound by HIPAA. Now, who would be bound, for example? Obviously, doctors, medical personnel that treated you, also your employer. But an individual who somehow got those records is not bound by HIPAA.
All right.
What are they bound by?
A
Well,
lawsuit.
it could be an invasion of privacy. It could be a lot of things, but HIPAA doesn't cover them. Now, for example, if somebody was able to obtain medical records due to the carelessness of the facility from where he got them, then that person whose medical records is would have an action against that facility.
Exactly.
All right. Can I read something? I just pulled up on Rhode Island law. Maybe you can make heads or tails of it because I can't. Rhode Island is a very unique situated state. Convicted criminals cannot legally own a firearm, and if they obtain it, they are 100% in the wrong and they must pay the penalty. Nor can mental incompetents, drug addicts, or habitual drunkards, whatever the fuck that word means. That's exactly what it says here. Okay, alcoholics. So mental incompetence does not save you from having a firearm here.
Oh, so crazy people can carry guns? Wow, that's good.
Wow, they got some different laws in Rhode Island than they knew in New York.
Well, I'm mentally incompetent. I was a drunk, and I had a carry pistol for many years.
That's funny.
That's right, itty bitty Anita.
Firearm. No, it's illegal. But I think I don't know about the sealed case stuff. I can't get involved with that. I have no clue.
I would just like to thank everybody for the civilized, respectful conversation, even if we have different opinions. But like, I would like to see more of this instead of just throwing insults and name calling. Like, we're not solving anything that way. Like,
Well, as soon as you get off the panel, we're going to say shit about you.
well,
Well,
I
Kim,
expect that, and that's
Kim.
fine. I don't care. Like, you know.
Kim, in all due respect,
Yes.
90% of the name throwing starts from him. And you know what? I'd like to bury it, put it away, and everybody move on.
I agree with you.
I'm done with the
It's just
bullshit.
negativity that we don't need to have. Like, let's laugh. Let's have fun. Like,
Because it is getting to a serious situation, and I don't care if it's YouTube or not. Someday, some way, somebody's going to get hurt. And I'm not saying I'm going to hurt somebody, but it's coming down to people who are getting stupid.
From.
It's getting dangerous.
yeah.
Now we got this guy out here. He thinks he's fucking Magnum PI. I mean, come on.
Right?
And he's attacking women at the same time. Come on.
Yeah.
What he did last night or the
Just
night
so
before.
disrespectful. He was not raised properly. Sorry. My son would never, ever act like that towards a woman old enough to be his mother.
But look who raised your son. But
Exactly.
I wanted to call you last night, but it was too late. You raised your son. I don't know anything about his mother.
Angel, has he ever treated you like that before, Casperosa?
Not like the way he did, no.
Especially in a public forum, I find that extremely disrespectful.
And it is.
Yeah.
And Marie never treated me like that.
I don't even treat people like that I disagree with. Like, I mean, unless they're hitting below the belt, then it's game on. I can go get a fabulous. But, you know, I can also have a civilized, logical conversation. You know.
Well, the worst treatment you get is from the DMV.
Look, I spoke to you, Adam, last night for a little bit, and I spoke to you today for a little bit, and it's a private conversation. Yes, I was upset about certain things, but you know what? I also said in both conversations, it's a joyous week for her family. Just cut the shit and everybody behave. It seems like nobody has morals anymore, the way we were all brought up, the way I was brought up.
Have a great baby shower for your granddaughter. Like, focus on that.
You know what I'm saying? I think, Angel, put the fucking thing away for the rest of the weekend.
Is over. Watch what's gonna happen. Just watch.
But Angel,
Sunday, and that's it.
Angel, put the fucking thing away for the rest of the weekend. Let it go until after this baby shower. And the baby's coming in another month. It's not worth this shit no more.
You know what this is? People just thrive on it. Like it's drama, and they just keep doing it on purpose because they get a reaction. And why give it to them? Like it's a dead horse we're beating here. Like
Before you
I mean,
leave,
did you?
before you leave, and this is not on topic, but it's interesting the difference between Canada and the United States.
yes, sir.
And this ain't a joke.
Probably is.
Years ago, they had created as a social experiment a robot that was made to hitchhike. And
Mhm.
there would be a time that people would pick it up in the car and then they had a signal to drop it off and wait for somebody else to pick it up. Now, this robot made it all the way across Canada, which is wider than we are, without getting damaged. They started in New York. The thing was destroyed in Philadelphia.
Ha!
So if you're a robot, move to Canada.
Well, now they're making those for police officers because they're too afraid to do their damn jobs anymore. In Canada.
What are they teaching the robots
Yeah.
donuts?
Mm,
What about Dudley Do-Right? Come on, he's still around, isn't he?
Wait. So instead of police, you're gonna have robots?
No, just Dudley Do-Right, the mounted police.
You have
Oh,
the
they're the
right to
worst.
remain
They trample
silent.
people with horses. Like they're the absolute worst. They're corrupt.
Oh,
They
got
all
one
are.
power.
This is yeah. It's really bad here. So when I had that issue with
The
the neighbor and the
taxes
death
stuff, too.
threats, they told me that the way you get out of going to court is just say that you're a drug addict and you have mental health issues, and that's all you got to say. It's get out of jail free card.
Really? Because I had to go to court the hard way. I went to law school.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I have it on recording. If anybody thinks I'm lying, I have it on recording.
Yeah, well, whatever. Come on. What is today? Today's Friday already. Everybody go out, get drunk, commit crimes, have some fun.
Amen. Then we're calling you for legal advice.
Well, there's two reasons why. One, I'm retired, and two, I wouldn't answer your phone call.
Well, that's fine because you don't know my law. I don't even know the law here anymore.
Is
But I did.
lying informants enablers still here? I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom because I want to know your opinion on all of this because you consider MRE a friend. So everything that you've heard and you've seen,
DJ,
I
am I
want to know
seeing you
what
Friday?
you think. What?
I was leaving a message for DJ there.
I'm going to step down, you guys. I would just like to say thank you for having me on
Thank
and
you
hearing me
very much,
out.
Kim.
Listen,
And
nothing
thank you
good
for
a
like,
Canadian.
yeah.
Kim, it was
Thank-
very nice meeting you.
And even though we disagree, we still had a respectful conversation, and I hope people can learn how it's done. You
Hey,
know?
before you leave, Kims.
Yes.
Kims, right? How come you people say out instead of out? What's that about?
And why do we say
What's that
A?
about?
Why do we say A? Ask Mr.
Because
Smith.
A's
He
the
teaches
first
me
letter
all
of
the
the
time.
alphabet. That's all you guys learned.
Do I say about or about?
Either one.
I say about.
You got good beer and bacon at least.
Yes, we do. And good weed. It's legal. So, anyways, I thank you for having me
Drug
on.
should be mandatory.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Thank you. It was a
Respect to
pleasure.
everyone.
Thank you. Same.
Okay.
Same to you.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Have a
You
good night.
too.
You see,
Okay.
Angel, I come down here, I lower the temperature, it becomes peaceful.
Yes, I
Send
want
me
you
a
to
check.
see. I want you to see Nitro's comment. It's a dead Hitler. Get it right. It's a zombie Hitler off a video game. He is a history buff, and I know the tattoo. Many people have it who aren't racist. No one has anything to say.
I was actually reading the chat because somebody said something to Heidi Black, and I think whoever said that, you're a moron. So, what? Could you repeat that again, please?
It's a dead Hitler, get it right. It's a zombie Hitler off a video game. He is a history buff, and I know the tattoo. Many people have it who aren't racist.
Okay, so even if that's true, Nitro, and I'm not trying to fight with you, I promise you. Why come up and do the thing with the little guy? Why come up and make other statements about Jews? They're not dead, they're alive. Why come up with the rape of the little girls? Why come up with those three things? I'll agree with you on the tattoo. I'll give you the tattoo. Why the other things I just mentioned?
Jews don't rape little girls. Harvey Weinstein, they were all adults.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what he did.
That's a joke, folks.
I know it was, but she's saying one thing, and I'll agree with her on it. But what about the other things that they have proof of?
Hmm.
You see, Nitro, there's the
Did you
problem.
did you
Every
read
one of
this?
you, Nitro, every one of the
I
guys
feel
that
bad for Tony Silo and MTR. These two would defend Angel till the end like a real friend. She will not do the same for them. End of story. Have I not?
that's not true. That's not true.
Thank you.
That's not true. That's not true. I'll fight with Angel like
I
a brother and a sister, but she'll always defend me. So
See
you don't
that?
know you don't know what you're talking about. She defended me one night when I didn't even know I was in trouble. That's last week. I opened up the community thing to see if there was anything about the baby or the fight, and she's putting up shit about me. I didn't do that. Whatever. I don't even know what the fuck happened. She took care of it, and I swear to God, I don't know what happened last week. So thank you, Angel. By the way.
Oh, not big deal.
But the thing here is, I'll agree with you on the tattoo. I'll give you the tattoo. How do you not say the other things? And when that question is served up to the MRE people to come over here when things are looking better, and I hope they do get better, everybody said I didn't hear it or I didn't see the video. You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's the problem. Just like Chris Casparosa, by making that comment last night about MRE, is a piece of shit.
Okay, Muzz. Adam answered you. Are you satisfied with that? Who told you to shut up? Who told Muzz to shut up?
Wasn't me.
Who told Muzz to shut up?
It might have been one of the people sticking up for Heidi Black here. Something happened with Heidi Black.
Where is Heidi?
I am very here. This is Heidi Black wrote this. I am very fair and open-minded. Don't speak for me. I don't know who's going after Heidi, but Heidi's a respectful lady. Leave her alone.
I don't know who's going after Heidi.
I don't know either. I'm going
See her
backwards.
here.
I seen Tommy or Angela say, "Leave Heidi Black alone," or respect Heidi Black. Why would anybody go after Heidi Black after all this?
Okay, I'm all the way back at. Oh my God, I'm an hour behind. That's why.
As well.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Absolutely right, Muzz.
What?
Okay, just seriously, guy. Because she's NB and MRE's friend, so she isn't fair. She's here to cause doubt and be a pro MRE voice. I've seen Heidi Black be very fair. I know she's a moderator over there, but I've never come over here and see her rah MRE either.
No, she
so I think
with MRE. She said that last night.
She said what?
She said she stands with MRE. She don't have a problem with MRE.
Well, Heidi, I hate to tell you, there's a lot of evidence out there that I'm not saying it's all true, but something has to be one way or the other. When you open your mouth and say prove it, and it's been half proven, you're going to have to live with whatever comes out of it. And it happens to be, if this is correct, Adam, and I'm going to have her email it to you, it clearly says in the state of Rhode Island, medical incompetence is not a reasoning for a felon to have a firearm or use as an excuse.
You don't have to
in a
mail
court
it
of
to me,
law.
I really don't give a shit about it. I don't.
Me neither, to be honest with you. I just want to see if the same law was in New York as it is there.
No, New York, there's a question on the application. Have you ever, consulted with like psychiatric professionals and stuff like that? And if you lie
Says the
about
same
it,
thing, yeah.
they turn you down.
It says the same thing here in Rhode Island.
Okay, here we go. MRE said he does not give his permission, and if you post that, he will have the right to fight it in court, and I would advise against it without his permission.
Permission to post what?
His
The
medical
sealed records.
his sealed records.
Yeah, I mean, look, if I was on the other side of this, I wouldn't be posting the guy, whether it's him or anybody else. I wouldn't be posting medical records that aren't mine or mine.
Nope.
You don't want to invite trouble into your life when there's no need to.
What's that noise?
I'm getting ice water. I was on a damn airplane, and it gets me all fidgety and shit when I get off a plane.
Mm. I hope that's got alcohol in it, whatever you're pouring.
No. I'm waiting to see you.
I didn't have a goddamn drink all day today.
I'm drinking Poland Spring.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of a liquor bottle on my arm.
Well, maybe after we go have a few drinks, we could go both go get a tattoo.
I want to get one of my schmeckles says Shorty.
Can it fit? And Marla, please don't be mad at me. I'm just saying what people were saying today. They were hurt by they thought that you flip flop. I said she didn't flip flop. It's hard running a show, everybody, and not bringing out all the facts and explaining it detail by detail. I agree with the ladies about the two things that were presented last night. There's no evidence to say yes to that. The other things, if they want to back that, I'll disagree with them with the little guy and everything else because he did do it, and I don't think you can change in a couple of years. I think it takes a long, long time and therapy
Well, you
to
know,
get yourself out of that state of mind.
Yeah, but I don't know. Listen, does that's a touchy thing. I don't know what to say.
So say nothing.
The optics of it are really bad. But when he gets on here and he says that's not the way I feel, and a lot of he likes to break balls, he likes to antagonize people. I don't like that video at all. I don't like that he does what he said about gay people. I hate that.
So do I.
I don't know what
It doesn't bother me so much what MRE says
I don't know
about me.
what to say about everything else. I don't.
What bothers me is he doesn't block anything out of his chat, whether it be me, you, or you. Everything's allowed. And that's where it comes a responsibility when you're a content creator that you got to get rid of certain things. It is your show.
There's a whole bunch of people in here saying all negative shit about him. I can't delete every single comment.
No. I'm not saying he's a content creator. You open yourself up to it. When you have a family member, meaning me, whose name is in the chat 23 times, okay? You should block it out. That's like if they put your daughter in, I would knock him out. If they put your nephew in, I would knock him out. My son don't deserve to be in anybody's chat. Period.
Okay.
You want to try it? Try it. We'll see what happens. It shouldn't be.
Now,
Just like your kids
wait, I
shouldn't
just
be
want
involved.
to ask. I want to ask Adam this question that a few people in here are asking or stating, and it says, bottom line, it says MRE received a letter from the Department of Justice. The reason why the feds picked up the case, all he has to do is show that letter. Is that true, Adam?
No, what?
In other words, they're saying that
Who's they?
everybody you could think of. This is the same thing.
And how would they know? How would they know that he received a letter from the Department of Justice?
Because it said there was a recording, and the prosecutor or the attorney, I'm sorry, one of the attorneys said, Mr. Colacone, or the judge, I don't know who said it. Mr. Colacone received a letter from the Department of Justice.
What it was exactly was.
Now, does that mean automatically, because they said the state dropped the case, the feds were picking it up, the feds never did anything with the case, and now in court they said Mr. Colacone received a letter from the Department of Justice. Now, does that mean that he's a rat?
No, it means he received a letter from the Department of Justice. Until you see the contents of it, that's all you know.
Thank you.
Why would I agree with that? But why would the federal Department of Justice step in a state case?
There's a variety of possibilities, and I'm not going to go into them because people are going to cherry pick what I would say, and they're going to say, "Yeah, that's what I thought." No, you gotta get off this shit. You know, this has been beaten to death. The subject already. Move on. You know, and that's it. I'm not talking to you, Tony. I'm talking in general. How many times are you going to say the same shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, if whatever they're saying about this guy is true, then the guy who's going to produce it. Because if you can't, somebody may sue you.
Exactly.
And when you call, And a little legal lesson for you folks. If you accuse somebody of a crime falsely, I'm not saying that's being done. I'm just talking law. If you do that, that is defamation per se, and you don't have to show monetary damages. You'll get punitive damages. In other words, you'll collect money for punishing them for doing that. So it's a very dangerous thing to do unless you have the goods and you have, well, I have truth as an absolute defense. But if you don't, you're taking a big risk.
And this
And
is
that goes-
what we said last night.
I mean,
This
anybody.
is what I said last night. Exactly. And I said it when we first started this show.
Thank you,
You're
Chayoka.
wrong to do this without proof.
Well, it's risky to do it without proof. I don't
Yes.
know, wrong or right. I don't know, but it's risky.
Because he can turn around and sue them.
If
But can I ask you a question? Why did he say 2 weeks ago when he was on that whole rant about Kitten didn't get the girl? Show it. Go get it and show it. Now that he has it, he doesn't want him to show it.
Now that what?
Now that Chris supposedly has all this paperwork, he doesn't want it shown. But the day he was the day he was on the rant, I have it right here.
No,
Go
he's
ahead,
talking
show it.
about, yeah, he's talking about his medical records, and it's already there's little bits and pieces being leaked out there that's fucking wrong. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's MRE, if it's Casparosa, if it's FBS, if it's me, Marla, to leak shit out of a sealed envelope, sealed documents is wrong.
Agreed. But then stop the conversation completely. Not you. Both MRE should stop fucking with this guy altogether. Let him go do his bullshit and then take care of it in a court of law.
If I was
Okay.
him, if that was him, I'd hire an attorney
Thank
right
you,
now.
Angela.
Okay? But now, on the other hand, Angel, you got to understand everything MRE has done to people. Forget about me. I don't give a fuck. I'll take care of it as a man if I ever run into him. Dubs, down neck. A couple of other people he's fucking fucked with. He's got to be prepared to be caught for slander himself as well.
But that's not the same
But
thing.
why not?
Listen,
He's
I'm
done it
not
to people that aren't
defending him.
headed.
Because Tony, I'll let you know later. It's not the same thing. Making fun of people and
Can I ask you a question? I had a conversation with one of the individuals that he made fun of.
Okay.
Do you know that the individual, and it ain't hard to pick out, okay, because he hasn't been in chats for 3 weeks up until a couple of days ago, was actually sitting there committed, thinking of hurting himself, not suicide, cutting himself and hurting himself. He called me.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Okay, but it was all started.
Disgusting. I said this last night, and I said it tonight, and I said it a few days ago. I said it the day before that. I keep saying it every show I do. I think it's absolutely disgraceful to do that. 1,000%.
So then I believe that everybody should use common sense and try and get together. If Chris is doing something that wrong, everybody go for him for slander. But you got to stop it yourself. You can't continue to do it either. You were supposed to be going after lying informants. Rats.
Exactly.
That has
I
disappeared.
agree.
I don't give
I
a
said
fuck
it
what
before.
anybody
I
says.
I agree.
Okay? This is not going after lying informants, calling people tards and simps and gimps and jerk-offs. That's not going after a lying informant. So, all I'm saying is I'm giving him a right. And I that's the last guy I ever thought I would give right. The way he treated you last night, he's a piece of shit. Okay? Right now, MRE could have everybody on his side if he played his cards right. But he's not knowing how to control his emotions. Like I didn't know how to control my emotions for a while. Control your emotions, get yourself in check, and fight it the right way. Because I'm sure
Hire
there's
an attorney.
I'm sure there's a million attorneys that would take a pro bono if somebody broke in and got sealed documents. There's a lot of attorneys out there that will take this case pro bono up in that state.
Now,
Just to prove a fucking
talking about offensive speech on YouTube, you said pro bono. Shame on you.
I didn't say Adam Mandelbaum would do pro bono. I said there's 1,000 attorneys up there. You're not a Rhode Island attorney. You're a New York attorney.
I would do Sonny Bono.
No, I can't.
Man, I just get him, man.
No, seriously.
Adam's like the voice of calm. I've got all crazy this morning. He calms me down. I get crazy
I
last
did
night.
the
He
same
calms.
thing with me yesterday, and he calmed me down.
He did it with me after you last night. He got me at 3 o'clock in the morning and calmed me down.
I think that
MRE needs to get his bearings together and fight it the right way, but stop fucking with other people at the same time.
yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed 1000%. I mean to attack two people who were your supporters from the very beginning, to attack people like that's not nice. And then to do I could say, look, he wanted to go after you. I could see 1, 2, maybe even 3 times, but to 30 something times, it's
That's a
wrong.
psychopath. It's a psychopath, though. At some
No,
point, it becomes very obvious what he is, and yeah, a lot of other people get upset about it. And then you got these other people hiding behind troll-like images and Charles Manson faces. Fuck you. You think your videos bother me? You have no balls to come see me in person. If you decide you want to, we
I
can
don't
arrange it.
even watch those things anymore.
Neither do I. Neither do I. Other people tell me. I got a phone call. Yeah, I'm supposed to tell you too. Mark Schumacher is taking a leave of absence, by the way. I don't care.
What's the
Why are
matter
you
with Mark
come?
Schumacher?
At first, he was taking a leave of absence for himself because he's in a war that I didn't know anything about until 5 o'clock in the morning. He calls me because he's on a different time zone. He's in a fight with American DeBella and Tony Pizza. I haven't seen it. He said it's all been in this chat. I haven't
I
seen it
haven't
once.
seen it at all.
Me neither. And I told him that. And something happened with a family member this afternoon. He said, you learn a lot talking to people a lot of times.
Well,
You're
Mark,
making fun
I
of
hope everything is okay, Mark.
Actually, it's not.
Oh God.
I
Hey,
text
Marla,
you
you
right
awake?
now.
Marla's not awake?
I'm listening.
Marla?
In other words, I
Yeah.
just woke you up.
No, I've just been
Okay,
listening.
Marla, now. What you feeling now?
Sleepy.
I'm kind of feeling like Adam in a way. It's just we're
I hope for
beating
your
a
sake you
dead
don't feel like
horse.
me. I feel old and fat.
No, I'm just saying it's beating a dead horse. What's going to happen is going to happen. Let it play out. Comment on it then. Let's get back to having fun, talking about something that people can learn from, grow from, do something different. Like this is a dead horse that has been beat to death. And it's getting everybody aggravated for no reason.
Ain't getting me aggravated.
That's true, Adam. It's not getting him aggravated.
I know.
It's not getting him aggravated.
And now it's just getting bad with the whole Casperosa thing. And it's just like, listen, MRE's a big boy. He can take care of himself. He dishes it out like anybody else. He's got to take it back in on some level. So just let them kill each other. Let them go at it. It is what it is.
DJ, you still haven't answered my question if you're going to be here tomorrow night. Put it in the chat.
I feel very bad.
Look, today's
Very
today's
bad.
2 lessons are the same as yesterday's 2 lessons. Number 1, an accusation isn't a conviction. And number 2, if you're going to be a journalist or a shit disturber, or whatever you want to call yourself, and I'm not talking only about Casperosa, I'm talking about anybody who wants to do that, you got to learn some basic laws. You got to learn defamation law. You got to learn freedom of information law. You got to learn Freedom of Information Act. You got to learn HIPAA. You got to learn all these things so you don't jam yourself up while you're doing a story about somebody, because you don't want to get sued by somebody successfully. You got to learn these areas of law.
What time is it? Because I want to mark this part down. I'm going to make a short out of it.
146.
I'm going to mark this part down. I'm going to make a short out of that because it seems that some people on here don't know the law.
You think?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, dude.
Where's
That was very
lying
nice of you.
informants? Where's lying? My videos clearly show. Good night, Wise Guy TV. Thank you. Lying informants, I'm asking you a question.
Listen to this one here from Doodoo Brown is in town. Well, Adam, if I had as much to drink as you tonight, I wouldn't be aggravated either, laughing my ass off with you, buddy. No, man, Adam
He hasn't drank tonight.
Yeah, that's why I'm miserable. No, actually, I feel pretty good.
Listen to me seriously. That's according to you. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you have no idea what went on behind the scenes, and it had nothing to do with this MRE shit. So save it. You could sit there and you tell people 1,000 times, and they don't listen. They just want to hear what they want to hear. They want to make believe they know what they know. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Kind of sounds like
politics. It has nothing to do with MRE. And I'll show everybody the video. Go back to November 16th. November 16th, the show on here, and it's called
DJ,
Betrayal
we'll
and
check.
Something else, whatever. Go back and watch what happened. And I said it then, November 16th, I said it then. This has nothing to do with MRE. I said it 10 months ago. Go back and watch it. It has nothing to do with MRE.
Does it have anything to do with UPS?
No.
Okay, here's another one. Does Angel know about Casparosa threatening her brother with court too? What are you kidding me? Going to put him on a stand and let everything out?
Casparosa thinks he's going to sue my brother, Adam.
Yeah, for what?
Look at the Shy Hooker comment. Maybe you can... Shy Hooker, I'm not saying you're wrong or bad or anything. We're good now. I just don't understand the legal system. They know it better than me.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to send this to my brother.
Yeah, you should.
I am. I just snapped it, and I'm going to send it to him.
What's it saying?
He says, does Angel know about Casparosa threatening her brother with court too? LOL. He said he's going to put him on the stand and let everything out. Dude really thinks he's that important.
Did he ever make that?
That's the second one I heard. That's the second one I heard today. I thought it was a joke the first time, but this guy's usually legit.
Does anybody have it coming from Casparosa? I'm not saying Casparosa said something.
Did anybody hear Casparosa say that?
Shy, did you hear it?
If you have some proof that Casparosa said that, that's one thing. If you were saying, I heard that somebody else told me they had a cousin that knew a guy that heard it, that's a little different story.
William in Brooklyn. William in Brooklyn. I seen was Caspo calling out Mr. Adam tonight. Yeah. All right.
Can't see why. All I'm doing is being nice to the guy.
Shy, do you know if it's on video or somewhere or in a post maybe?
He said yes. He said it about an hour ago on his stream tonight.
What are you saying?
Okay, so hold on. I downloaded it. I already downloaded it in case he erased it. I got it.
I feel so sorry for an innocent person here that's going to get in trouble. Oh my God.
Real deal. Yes, I heard him say it too. By the way, hello, Real Deal. I didn't see you there before.
Can I ask, what's he supposed to put him on the stand for?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just downloaded it quick.
I know, but Real Deal saw it. So what did he say? What's he putting him on the stand for? Jesus Christ, this is insane. This guy's lost his fucking mind.
So does anybody know what Chris said about me?
You want to know what he said about you?
Hey, Silo. Silo. I'm calling somebody else Silo. Amber Alert. Why do I have magic? You always got a problem with me, Amber Alert. Why don't you shoot it the fuck out?
Everybody's saying they heard it. They heard it. What'd they hear?
I guess he's going to try to put Angel's brother on a stand.
No, I'm talking about what he said about me.
Oh, did everybody? Okay, Real Deal wants the link. He's going to tell, I guess.
Lying Informant says, MRE is a good dude. I've gotten to know him personally over the past 2 years, and he has my respect. We've had many conversations, and I don't believe he's a racist or informant. It just isn't there.
He only talked about Adam for about 10 minutes.
That's
Okay.
a lot of time.
That's a lot of time, 10 minutes.
Oh, look at this. Lumberjack Mac says Emery has said on streams plenty of times he doesn't play video games, so that's BS. Plus, he got the tattoo before the Nazi zombies were ever on Call of Duty. Ooh.
Well, I heard MRE talking about playing PlayStation or Xbox a few weeks ago, so that's
Oh,
a
so
little
that's
off.
a lie, Lumberjack Mac. Tommy
And
really.
I'm not an MRE fan, and I'm telling you, I heard him say it.
All right, Tony, your second string is in. Take a break.
So, real deal, what do you say about me?
Excuse me?
I said take a break. Second string is
Oh, I
in.
was only reading chat comments. I wasn't even saying nothing. Go ahead, do what you
I'm
want.
only fucking with you.
I know. I was just reading the chat, though. You can go.
He's going to call my brother as a witness in a civil case. I can't.
No,
Real
he
deal,
showed.
what did
Listen.
A
Casparosa
witness
say?
in a civil case. I guess he's threatening to sue me.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let me know when you're ready for me.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
I only switched over because somebody said he was on. I wanted to see what he was saying. I was listening to him on my phone. I lowered the volume with you, and I caught the part where he was showing a piece of paper on a door, like it was a summons, and he was saying that's what he was doing for your brother.
Oh,
that was one thing.
Well, that's not true, but I'm not going to tell this. Well, I got to ask Adam. We'll see.
All right.
It wasn't for my brother. Holy shit. It wasn't for my brother. It wasn't even my brother's lawsuit. He's out of his fucking mind. This was had to do with somebody else. This is somebody's lawsuit that he wanted to film it. It had nothing to do with my brother John. It's not my brother John's lawsuit.
Yeah,
it had to do with someone else.
Yeah, and he filmed that. He filmed that because he was showing the
Exactly. So
picture.
where does that have to do with my brother?
Well,
Why don't you tell the
listen to
truth
me,
who it had to do
Angel,
with?
if you're going to get all worked up, I'm not going to say any more at this point.
Well, I'm just saying that had nothing to do with my brother. Absolutely nothing to do with my brother.
But that's not the insinuation. Number two, now I didn't hear who he was saying this to, but he was saying fuck them all. All right. Then he said something about Adam.
What did he say?
Adam meant about who does he? I'll sue him. What does he know about? Some bullshit.
He's gonna sue you.
He's gonna sue you, Adam.
For what? Giving him good advice about learning law?
I don't know. See, you'd have to ask him these questions. I'm only repeating what I heard. Because I was going to comment in his chat. I says, I better keep my mouth shut because I'll be MFing him and everything. So, yeah, he's going to sue everybody. I don't know. He's just a piece of shit. He's just terrible. But when he started going off, I says, let me get out of here because I know me. I can't. I would have jumped in his chat and I would have, and then he would have invited me up in a panel. I would have given him a few of my choice words and I would have jumped off. Then he could sue me too.
By the way, speaking about being witnesses, you or anybody else is going to be a lot more credible if when you say something, you don't yell and scream, but you do it in a calm way.
I know that. But you know what? It's so ridiculous
at this point. Yeah, okay.
That had nothing to do with my brother. And Elio, you know what? It had nothing to do with my brother, not my brother's case. My brother wasn't suing anybody. It had nothing to do with my brother. I don't know why he's doing that and saying that when it can be totally proven by very credible people. It had nothing to do with my brother. But okay, let's see what happens. When this baby shower is over, we'll see what happens.
When's the baby shower over?
Sunday. We shall see what happens.
So I guess
I think he's just coming on here and truthfully just spewing shit out of his mouth. Because he He's absolutely not telling the truth. He is throwing my brother into things that have my brother should. Why are you throwing my brother out there? For what reason? He didn't do anything to you.
Because he's
He
mad at
didn't
you.
ask you to film this. He
Because he's
never
mad at
asked you.
you.
Somebody asked you a favor. It wasn't my brother.
He's mad at you, Angel. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with my brother. Somebody else asked you a favor to film something. Why are you throwing my brother into it? It had nothing to do with my brother. Wow, this is so insane. He said, I asked him to record people. I didn't ask him for shit. His thing is to, if you're an investigative reporter, you have to record something that somebody tells you. So this way they can't twist your words around and say that you said something else. Like they
Okay.
can't say you said, Susie screws Mark 15 times. No,
All right.
when on the recording it says, no, Susie only screwed Mark one time.
Angel, Shy Hooker said this. He said he's going to question him all about all the things he has done, that he did for him, and that he worked for him up until a year and a half ago for his own personal reasons.
Wait, I don't even understand what that means.
Well, read it in the chat. It's just third from the bottom.
I don't know what it means.
Well, he's going to question him all about all the things that he did for him.
But for what reason? Like what? I don't understand.
Only that twisted
This
mind
doesn't
knows
even
for
make
what
any
reason.
sense. None of
All right,
it.
you know what? Let's stop talking about it. You got the thing downloaded. You can listen to it, and then, because right now all you're doing is getting worked up, and it's not going anywhere.
I'm not getting worked up at all.
No, you sound very calm.
I'm not getting worked up at all.
Well, I don't like to see you get worked up like that. It's not good for your blood pressure. Just like you tell me. Remember? Yeah.
I'm still very confused at what this or any of this has to do with my brother.
Because he's pissed off at you.
Okay, but what does it have to do with my brother?
That's a way of getting even with you. Because he
Angel,
knows
you and I will talk about that privately.
Yeah, all right, good.
So you probably should stop talking about it now publicly.
Right.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do.
So,
no, it's okay. It's okay, Shy Hooker. It really is. It's okay. This all boils down to
nothing. Forget it.
Yeah,
Adam,
100%, 100%. But he's mad at me. That's why he's going after MRE. He's mad at me. That's why he's attacking my brother. He's mad at me. So he's doing. Listen to me. I regret the day I ever laid eyes on that kid because it's my fault. It's all my fault. I truly regret the day I ever laid eyes on him.
Okay. Well, you had a nice conversation earlier. It went round
It really
and round.
was. I thought it was very informative.
Yeah, it went round and round.
People took it as we once again were sympathizers. We're neo-Nazi sympathizers, and that's not the case at all.
Well, nobody. There was only a few people, Angel. You.
No, I felt the worst. I didn't care about what anybody else. I felt bad that Nitty Bitty Nita thinks that.
No, if you read her last comment,
DJ, I haven't checked my email yet.
She said, you are entitled to your own feelings. Marla's entitled to her own feelings. She's entitled to her own feelings. She's not mad at you. She's not mad at Marla. She says, I'm just voicing my own opinion. So she's not really mad. She's not pissed off. That was her last comment. So she's not upset. Okay?
Okay. Well, then that makes me feel better.
Yeah, I know it does because I didn't. I should have told you that earlier, but we got off on a tangent. I already blocked Tony. I already blocked him.
Who?
Oh, what did you
Oh,
want?
Amber Alert. He's always an asshole.
Well,
what
he's
did
saying
you-
that I caused a fight between you and MRE tonight.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
How the fuck did I cause a fight? I actually stuck up for the fucking guy.
Tony?
This guy's a jerk off.
He's a troublemaker.
There
And
isn't
people
one.
say he's a
Fucking
ball
clown.
buster. No, he throws digs.
You can be a ball
And then
buster
he
all you
says,
want.
You can
Speak
block
facts.
me all
I'm
you
just
want. Angel will take me out of the block list every night.
Yeah, well, usually I do, but I'm confused as to what happened. What is it? What he's talking about?
That I started a fight between you and MRE tonight. The usual all cool, and that by me coming back.
Nobody. Who started a fight? What?
That's what he's saying here.
Well,
so Angel and MRE became cool a few days ago and agreed
Right.
not to go at each other as Silo has been gone for weeks. But now that Silo came back today, Angel hates MRE and wow,
That's
wow.
absolutely not
And
true.
Carol is not
Oh
my friend no
God.
more.
Carol? What does Carol have to do with anything?
He said at the end of the statement, he says, wow, and Carol is not my friend.
Oh God.
Okay. I think he's a sick individual.
This is what he's saying. I thought Angel and MRE squashed the beef. I like both. Why let Silo get in? Where did Silo get in the middle of it? And I said I don't want to fight with him. He said he doesn't want to fight with me. What's the problem?
Angel, itty bitty's still here, and she says, I'm still listening. I'm not upset with you guys at all.
Okay. See, then I feel much better, itty bitty, because I don't care about anything else. I would feel very bad if you felt bad because of Marla and I.
No, she said she'll always support this channel.
Oh, thank you.
And Angel, I would feel bad if you felt bad because
Yeah, but then Adam, I would feel bad if you felt bad
There you
because
go.
Angel felt bad because Itty Nitty felt bad.
And you can take that to the bank.
And
And
I'm going
Hey,
to go to
David
sleep
Cameron.
one way or another tonight, not caring
David
about
Cameron,
any
I
of it.
blocked that bitch.
David Cameron, you're another fucking jerk off.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
blocked.
Okay.
David Cameron's here? Why?
He's
What's
blocked.
going on
He's
with him?
blocked. He's blocked.
At Tony Silo, does Junior have a 302? Go fuck yourself. How's that?
That's not the real
No, but
David Cameron.
it's still a wise ass remark. He got blocked.
Yeah, but so what? Adam's here.
Wonderful,
Adam,
wonderful. 2 joints is here.
Thank God some happiness is here.
I wish we could go back to dial up.
what happened?
What
did you say?
You mean the
Go back to dial up with 56 kilobytes.
Yeah.
He did. Oh, this is so crazy. Why would David Cameron? Why would Amber Alert get blocked from Angels? I thought she supported for 2 years. Supported who? What went on? Carol's not even here. So what's the problem?
Angel, you're far behind. Where are you? What
She's not that far behind. She's
I'm
kind of
not
up
that
there
far
now, Tom.
behind.
Yeah.
She skipped the time. She's back up in the. She's about 20 from the bottom.
Yeah.
That's good for her.
I know.
I don't know if that was the real David Cameron or not, but
No,
you're
it's
blocked.
not.
The real
No,
David
it's not.
Cameron
Yeah,
is
you're
Dave,
blocked.
the real
It's
David
not.
Cameron is David S. Cameron.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
That's
Correct,
his
Tommy.
David Cameron. He's not a troll. They use his name a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Angie's right. The problem people see is you want no beef with MRE, but people here are still bashing him. I don't want to fight with people. That's it. Especially somebody who I was friends with. I don't want to fight with him. I said last night that I wasn't gonna. I don't want to be bothered with Kasparosa anymore. I sent an email this morning saying, listen, I'm not going to talk about you, good or bad. Don't talk about me, good or bad. Now I see the next step, what I have to do. So you listen. In order to sue somebody, you have to have some money. So bring it on.
Angel. Angel.
You think I'm playing? I'm not playing. So that's it. I don't want to fight with anybody. I said it all this time. I don't want to fight with MRE. I don't want to fight with FBS, Flow. I don't want to fight with Gunsmoke. I don't want to fight with these people. I don't want to do that anymore, ever again. But I guess a lot of people don't like that. I don't want to fight with that drug addict in Long Island. I don't want to fight with anybody anymore. That's it.
Somebody's trying to give you a kitten, a real kitten, a cat.
No thanks.
So, Chris, if you're listening, what do you think? Next week lunch?
What did you say, Adam?
Chris, if you're listening, what do you think about what was it?
So, what do you think? Next week lunch?
At McDonald's?
That's not actionable, kid.
That's not what?
Actionable.
Oh, inviting him to lunch is not
Yeah.
actionable?
Yeah, there's no such thing as the charge of inviting somebody to lunch.
Does he have a legal background? Not criminal, legal.
I don't think so. I think he's a
No.
journalistic background.
No.
No, he thinks he does. He acts like he does.
No, I'm sure he can research the law
Adam, am I seeing you tomorrow?
if you want to.
Yes, you can go out. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Not you. I was talking to somebody else.
Oh. If it's tomorrow, 3:00 and on,
Yeah, on.
give me a call first so we know, and I think you know where to go. No, I
that
don't
wasn't
mean
very nice.
No, I mean no, the location we're going to meet at.
Adam, for once I came up with a one-liner.
So that was your win in the '80s. That picture
Yeah.
Which one? Oh, Tommy. Yeah.
is Avatar. You must have got a lot of chicks, man. You were a good-looking dude.
Oh, they were coming in the front door and going out the back.
Is that once you untied them?
What's that?
I said, was that once you untied them?
Yeah, once I untied him, was right.
Because I had women knocking on my door trying to get out.
Well, I was usually the one trying to get out.
I had a blind date one time. A guide dog bit me.
Look, Snake Eyes. I will make it easy. I will take a permanent leave of absence for the time being. Okay, if you believe that.
What?
Angel, can't you see it's a conflict of interest while he bashes Silo and whoever else is here? I'm not bashing him though.
Wait,
tonight.
what?
He said, Angel, can't you see it's a conflict of interest while he bashes Silo and whoever here? I'll eliminate myself, Snake Eyes. Will that make you happy? Troll.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Snake Eyes.
This guy, Snake Eyes.
I don't see a Snake Eyes. Why can't I see him? Oh, here it is.
I don't know. I'm reading it.
Who's he talking about? Angel, can't you see it's a conflict of interest while he bashes Silo and whoever here? Who?
He meant MRE.
Thank you,
That's a
Tommy.
conflict of interest? I don't
Everybody's
know.
a lawyer
What
now.
that means. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. And Nitro, I can't take a kitten. I have 2 dogs here and a baby coming. So I'm sorry, I cannot take a kitten.
Plus, she's got 4 cats outside to take care of.
Yeah, I've got the cats outside. I can't.
The ducks flew the coop.
Yeah, you know what? The ducks might have had babies, and babies can't fly, so they might come back when their babies can fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they went to Canada to see Kim's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went on a trip. Kim's tripping. That's her name, you know. Kim's tripping.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, she is MRE's friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him always bragging about how she dumped all her friends dumped her over him. He brags about that. That was before when I used to go in his chat all the time.
Mhm.
Let's change the entire platform. This one is too draining and getting old. You are not leaving yourselves open for growth.
Yeah.
I told
You know,
you.
Angel, my last doctor reminded me of a duck. He was a quack.
He was a quack. Let's see. Oh, Brian G has 10 cats.
From the cat house.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You ever notice you don't see any cats around a Chinese restaurant?
Oh no, I never noticed. Stop. Oh my God. No.
Ask them to take you on a tour of the freezer.
Chicken meow mei.
No, stop. No.
Got you demonetized. Ha,
Hey Adam, when I was in South Korea, you know, and I go into town from the base,
Mm-hmm.
and they have all the meat hanging from the.
Oh my God, I'm taking my headphones off.
Where were you, Osan?
Yeah, yeah.
I spent 2 days in Korea. It's too long.
Too long. Are you telling me? What I was there in the summertime, and I got there in June. It was so hot and humid, and then when it rained, I thought it rained hard. Well, didn't live in Florida, but you know they didn't have drain pipes. They had big ditches. Now I'm talking about maybe 15 feet wide and 15, 20 feet deep, and they would fill up in a matter of minutes.
Those are monsoon drains.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were. And in the wintertime, it was so damn cold. Oh, boy.
Did you drink any shoju while you were there?
No, I didn't drink anything that wasn't in a bottle.
No, it's in a bottle.
Yeah, well, I didn't. We used to drink on base because you couldn't drink the water when we went off base into all those bars. And, you know, I would drink bottled beer, but, you know, I'd take the cap off myself. I wouldn't let them take it off.
You have yourself a mama-san?
Oh, come on. Who didn't? There was about 4 or 5 of us. We used to go in one of those compounds, and we'd all have individual hooches. And they would give us manicures and back rubs and
Front rubs.
front rubs and sideway rubs and upside down rubs. And we stayed there for the whole weekend. You know, we'd give them X amount of dollars, and that was it.
It's called international relations.
Yeah. I love you big time, GI. Take me PX. No, were you really there for a couple of days?
Not when I was in the service. When I was in the service, I was stationed in Germany. But I took a trip to Singapore, and it was had a 2-day stopover in South Korea in Seoul.
Oh, so you didn't get off the base or anything?
I wasn't on a base. This was 1994. I went to no, it was 84. I went to Korea and Singapore. I got out of the military in 74.
Yeah, but you went to Seoul. You mean you flight into Seoul Airport?
Yeah, in Changi. No, wait, but Changi was Singapore. What the hell was what was the airport in Seoul? I forgot.
Osan.
No, Osan was a military base. What's called
Yeah,
something
Air
else?
Base. Osan Air Base. I don't know what the
No,
airport
I'm talking
was.
about the civilian airport.
Oh, I don't know.
I used to know. I forgot.
You know, I was there in '69.
Well, that's a great year to be there. You said a mouthful.
Oh.
What the fuck is the name of the airport? Forgot. No, when I was there in '84, they were patting everybody down. The airports. That was when they were building the Olympic Stadium, and they were really worried about terrorists. So
Yeah.
they when you got off the plane, they patted you down, and you couldn't take pictures of buildings. You couldn't take pictures in the museum. You couldn't do a lot of stuff. Not that I gave a rat's ass, but you couldn't do it.
Were you flying military or commercial?
Well, again, I said I got out of the military in '74. I was in Korea and Singapore in '84 on a vacation.
Oh! I misunderstood
And some
you.
business too.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
I like
Oh,
the
good.
food.
I was gonna. Oh, did you have kimchi?
Oh hell yeah! I used to eat that in California. I loved it.
It was too spicy and hot for me.
When I was in language school in Monterey, we had open bays, right? I opened up a jar of kimchi, and everybody saying, "What the fuck is that?"
That smell. That's the first thing I smelled when I got into South Korea. I says, "Oh my God, what's that smell?"
Anybody doesn't know what kimchi is? It's a fermented cabbage.
It's good. I eat
Yeah,
it.
I
I
love
had
it. Good for you,
jalapenos.
too.
I had jalapenos to mine.
Good
You're
for
kidding.
good for probiotic.
My houseboy, he brought me some because I used to get a care package from home, and I had stuffed hot peppers. I think I told you this story, didn't I, Marla, on my Patreon? Okay. Well, anyway, I told my houseboy, I said, "Here, you try this here." And I had the stuffed hot peppers, and they were hot. He goes, "Oh, that's nothing," in his broken language. He says, "I'll bring you some kimchi tomorrow." Boy, he brought some spicy kimchi. It was so hot, I had to spit it out. That's how hot it was.
Now the one I
Spicy
get says spicy, but it's not. So I buy the jalapenos and slice them up and put them in there with the seeds, and let it sit so that you can actually taste the heat.
Yeah. Well, does it smell real bad?
Oh God! I mean, it don't bother me, but it does bother other people. It's very obvious when you eat it; they can smell it.
Oh yeah. Even the Koreans, they would smell like it.
Oh, you are what you eat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the truth. Where'd Angel go?
Believe that after
She went out to get some kimchi.
no, after 5.5 hours, we still have 190 people here.
Well, it's because we're talking about a hot topic right now, kimchi.
Thank you so much. Yeah, right. Thank you so much, everybody. And did everybody hit that like button, please?
Let's see.
But thank you very much. We had over 200 people all night. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Maz is the best. He really is. He's the best.
We got 120 in likes. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everybody.
Hold on, Mola. I'll give you another like. I didn't press the damn button.
Oh, we just got 121. Thank you.
Live. You got 125, Mola.
Do we? Hold on, let me see.
That's what this says.
Let me go off and come on. I still got 124.
You gotta refresh every once in a while too.
Yeah.
There's somebody, Tommy, I just got your text now. So this Muzz wants to come on.
Yeah, I think she was a young Jewish lady. I checked her out as far as her channel. And
Is Muzz still here?
Bring her
no,
on.
she's gone.
Yeah.
I just got your text message now because the phone is on
I figured.
silent.
I figured.
Muzz,
still here, because if you are, you can definitely come on.
Put her next to me. You have two Jews together.
Yeah, I don't know if she's still. How do you know it was a woman?
I don't, but I looked at her page, and it's too detailed not to be.
Oh, okay.
You know,
So,
she's got a channel because she's got
okay.
over 1,000 subs, and you know, she's got all the things that it's just detailed.
Well, what was she upset about something?
Well, she wanted to give her opinion about people talking about the Jewish people and the Jewish faith and so on and so forth. From what I gather, what she said, she just wanted to give a different view coming from her. Now, that was just before Adam came up.
I'd like to give a different view.
You're just a dirty old man.
Yeah, I feel bad because I didn't see it till just now.
Well, I typed it too, but you didn't.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't see it.
So what's her channel about?
Jews.
I don't even know. I didn't. I just clicked on it to see if she was legit or he was legit. I'm pretty sure it's a female.
Well, you could always ask.
Aye.
Your turn, Marla.
Oh, she is a woman, Heidi Black says. Okay. I feel bad. Well,
You feel bad she's a woman?
no, I feel bad that I didn't see it. If she wants to come on the next show, I'll bring her up. I don't think she's still here. But Chai Hooker says, Brian G, yeah, I showed Nadu show go from 5 views to 460 instantly. And
Chai
he
Hooker, I seen that. You're right.
trying to hide it. Wait. I caught him one night too. FBS and I both caught him. We both caught him. We were both watching him. It was so funny. We were laughing. I showed Nadu show go from 5 views to 460 instantly, and he had erased it trying to hide it. LOL. So he copyrighted the video and struck my channel. Oh my God. Listen to me. There's another content creator, government informant, who does the same exact thing. I caught it. It's like, be real. Like, are you kidding me? Be real.
I didn't even know Shy Hooker had a channel.
Shy Hooker, what is your channel about?
Hookers.
Marla,
Yeah.
you okay?
I'm just listening to everybody. I'm not asleep or anything. I'm just listening.
You notice
No, I
Angel?
know, but you okay? How do
Angel,
you
when Marla falls asleep and you wake her up, she says, I'm just listening. That's the line.
No, I really am just listening though.
But Marla, how do you feel
About what?
about everything right now?
What's your
Angel,
pulse?
I don't know if you know, but he did that for a year to try to double his salary at Barstool. I can't.
Yeah, well, he's not having a good year. He lost a job there. He lost another job, and he had to take a once-a-week minimal paying job.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh, Tommy, what happened to Tommy Real Deal?
Did you ever laugh and yawn at the same time? I just did that.
You feel bad for Jeff and the do.
I'm teasing.
I know. I can almost spit out my water. I'm the president.
Oh,
Drinking water
that's
for?
right. I'm the president. Shy Hooker, I forgot. They struck you, didn't they? They gave you 2 strikes.
Tommy Real Deal said I booted myself.
I think he said he thinks Casparosa gave him the strike.
Casparosa and Nadu, Shy Hooker. Is that
Oh,
right?
yeah, he said that, right?
I
Casparosa.
think he said it the other night. Shy Hooker's a nice guy.
Yeah, I was calling him out hardcore. I was wondering why he was doing it and noticed when he was negotiating. Oh, so you got the email. So that's definite. So it was Casparosa and Nadu. They both gave you a strike. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, but what's your name? Doodoo. You could have 10,000 legit subs, but the problem is they're not all there. You understand? So look at the chat and look at the numbers and look at how many people are speaking, and you'll see the differentials.
Oh, Casparosa struck you twice.
Casparosa got him twice, and did Nadu get you, Shy?
Wow. I can't believe he struck him twice. Wow.
Casparosa
Oh,
twice,
he got
Nadu once.
strikes. That's why. You get 3 strikes, you're out. Casparosa twice, Nadu once.
3 strikes and you're done.
Yeah, what causes you to get a strike? A copyright violation?
Yeah. Copyright or bullying and harassment, which never worked for me. Bullying and harassment, copyright, something else. I got a copyright once.
Is there an investigation done?
Racial. Honestly, if you call certain people certain kind of racial names, that'll get you booted.
Does YouTube investigate that? Or they just go on the accusation.
A lot of time, it's the accusation has to be brought to them, and then they'll look at it into it.
So when somebody strikes somebody, they have to go through YouTube? Because I don't know anything about this shit.
Yeah, like you go to the channel and you
Hold on a minute.
Yep.
Jeff Nadeau has 50,000 subs?
Yeah.
No shot.
Oh, so Shy Hooker does not have a channel. Wow.
90 days he got suspended for.
Yeah, he said that last night, and he was on day 87. Or he's got 87 days left to go.
Oh, God. That's what his channels are about now. Literally reading his chats, comments, and gets in his little bitch feelings because the comments are true, hitting nerves. It's like this guy's day goes off. Oh, this guy's day goes off of the comments. Well, he's Pugsley from Adam's Family. Pugsley. Yeah, Mark. I saw that one time. Oh no, he has 45,000 subs. I remember when he had, what was it? He had less than FBS. I think he had like 3. I might be wrong on the numbers, but then he made a bet with FBS that he would beat him in subs within 2 weeks, and sure enough, he did. He got like thousands in a week or 2, whatever it was. I don't remember.
Yeah. And do you know how many of them he bought?
Nope, I have no idea. Nope, I don't. First thing that I noticed was when he had 4,000 subs, then it went to 19. Yeah, we could all do that if we wanted. I could do that. I could turn around and buy 15,000 subs, but I would never do that.
What do they charge?
I don't have a clue. Lately I've been getting my subs from MMA Holes. He's been sending so many people over to me.
You know, I remember, Angel, back when I first started watching YouTube, I was watching The Do, and it wasn't, right after when I first started. It was maybe a month or two late after I started. But there was a fake angel going in there, and he would argue with the fake angel.
I know, I
And he'd
heard.
say, "Now I know that's not you, Angel, but blah, 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 blah. If that's you, Angel, I'll drop the link."
And did the fake angel ever grab the link?
No.
No.
Exactly.
You ever see his fingers when he puts his hands up in the air?
No, I never. You want to know something? He looks like he's sitting on the toilet seat, and he's crouching over, taking his shit.
But he put his fingers up. It looks like how do you say it without saying that? Like a little person.
I can't stand.
Well, he is a little person, ain't he?
No,
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about. Little people. Did you ever see
Yeah,
the
I
TV
know.
show Little People, Big Hands?
I know exactly what you were talking about.
Brian says, yeah, he would pretend it was the real angel. No, it was never me. I've never once went even near his chat, let alone comment or argue with him. That's definitely not me.
You know what I did see? I actually got to see the boxing match in its entirety finally.
Yeah, who played that? Somebody Mob
Was it?
Rico played that.
Yes, that's where I seen it.
Yeah.
That's the first time I ever seen the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. Marky Mark says, wait, I'm so lazy right now. Where'd it go? Marky Mark says, notice how Nate does F all informants now? Now that Snuff said hi to him. What? Now
Little
that
Snuff, Joey's partner.
Oh, a kid's effing gooseball. He swears he's a G now because somebody said hello. Oh God.
I wonder if he'll ever get Joey to say hello to him. I would bet
doubt
no. I would bet no.
I don't think so.
Did you see Gunsmoke show today?
No.
He had Howie on.
Oh, I heard. Oh, here's another thing. They just want to keep on insisting. Hey, Fiordolino, you just you think it's bothering me by you pretending that I have a crush on Howie? I don't listen. I never
Are you
had
people kidding me?
I never will have a crush on Howie. Howie's not my type. Believe me when I tell you, Howie's not my type. I mean, it's so ridiculous. They keep insisting I have a crush on Howie. Are you out of your minds?
Yes, Brian G.
Howie's a whole lot younger. Howie is definitely not my type. And Howie told on his friends to get out of his prison term. Sorry, to me that's cowardly. Sorry.
And he likes a lot of White Castles.
I hear that he's Kasparosa's new buddy. I hear that. I don't know how true it is.
Oh, yeah. Kasparosa was putting down MRE because he was talking about Howie and why he's got a lot of nerve. He should apologize to Howie for talking about his sex life and blah, 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 blah.
Listen, that's what was in the newspapers. That was in the newspapers. That's what the government, not the government, that's what the attorney said.
But he had a crush on you?
What?
Did you had a crush on him?
They're talking
No,
about
they
the
were
sex
saying
tape.
that. No, Fiorellini or whoever. I don't know who. They keep saying I had a crush on Howie. I don't have a crush on Howie.
You got a crush on
Listen,
me.
breaking news for you who don't know, it's Anthony Ruggiano.
What about Anthony Ruggiano?
I thought you had a crush on him.
Yeah, that's what he said. Imagine the nerve of him. That I had a crush on him.
Listen, you were a good-looking girl back in the day. If you had a crush on him, you had severe problems.
Listen, I showed everybody the difference between him and Lewis, and there was no comparison.
Yeah, Lewis was a handsome guy.
Very handsome.
Very.
Lewis was
I am not
very,
embarrassed
very
to say he
handsome.
was a good-looking man.
Yeah, exactly. There's no
He
way
was.
in the world I had a crush on Ruggiano. And Ruggiano, the first time I ever met him, he was married, and she ended up becoming one of my very, very close friends. So at no time did I ever have a crush on him.
I had a crush on somebody when I used to weigh 300 pounds. Had one on everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. No, Lewis was very, very handsome.
Yeah, well, you remember when I met Lewis.
Yes, of course I do. Yes, I do. Very, very sad. Lewis died way too young.
How old was he?
59.
Well, heart attack or cancer?
Heart attack. Went to sleep, never woke up.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, everybody says that. I'll tell you, he looked very, very, very peaceful. Like a beautiful, peaceful person. It was
Yeah, well, you know why they look peaceful, and this isn't a joke. You know what that's about?
what?
Everybody says, "Oh, he looks so peaceful." It's because when you die, your muscles relax.
No, like in other words, his hands were like, like when your hands are in the praying position.
I sure as hell don't know that. No, I know what you're talking about, though.
But yeah, so he was, he was on his side and his hands were in the praying position, like close to his mouth. He just looked, God, I don't know. People might think I'm really weird for saying this, but he looked beautiful. Like he looked at peace and beautiful.
Well, if you look it up, Angel, medically, the reason why people look at peace and beautiful is because when they die, their facial muscles relax.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not romantic. It's not, nice.
No, I know. Believe me, but I'm just saying the way he was, the position he was in, very, very sad, really, really sad. I think about him every single day because he would be like so happy with Vicky right now, Victoria.
Oh, yeah.
Did he used to fall asleep
son-
like that all
my-
the time, Angel?
What?
Did he used to fall asleep like that all the time with his hands in that
I
position?
don't know. Well, we haven't been married in like what 30 years. But I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, Molly, you just listening?
I'm just listening.
My mother.
I'm sure they all do, lying informants. They all do. Anybody who's against MRE does. He stutters? Really?
Shy hooker, get out of here.
He's always stuttering? Marky Mark?
Ruggiano is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he always stutters.
Must make his girlfriend happy.
You know, a lot of reformed drug addicts stutter.
What happened?
A lot of reformed drug addicted people have a stuttering problem.
Yeah, he might have done some brain damage.
Wait, Shy Hooker said, talking about crushes, you should see FBS talking gently in the mic, telling Angel goodnight 3 times. When was that? And he's definitely not a crush. Definitely not a crush.
I'm just curious when that was, because I did listen to him for, I don't know, it was about 10 minutes, but then I had to go. So I texted him and said, what I had to say to him. And then I heard him reading it.
I thought you were in the chat. I was in the car. I just got in the car, and I thought he was talking to you in the chat.
No. I'm blocked from his chat.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
Believe me, I'm blocked because I wouldn't comment.
Not no
I
more.
don't
Not no
comment.
more.
What?
Not no more.
Oh, all right. Well,
Angela's blocked.
What?
You're unblocked. Angela's blocked.
Why is Angela blocked?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what he said. I didn't have a conversation. I was looking for your name, and then he said, no, it's from a text. He says, but I'm not unblocking Angela. I said, okay.
Oh, that's so funny. No, the only reason why I was gonna comment was because he thought that I don't even remember now because I'm so tired, but I think he what was it again?
Something about MRE.
Oh yeah, that I was defending MRE. The three of us was defending MRE just to spite him. Absolutely not true.
2 joints. Alyssa Milano was Who's the Boss was your crush growing up. Not bad.
Very pretty girl, but her politics today are a nightmare.
She's a
once she moved to California, she became a psycho.
No, once she became a movie star.
Yeah, but she was okay when she lived in New York. Once she got out there by herself, she's a psycho.
Yeah.
Tommy, who was your crush growing up?
Me?
Yeah.
Captain Kangaroo.
I can't remember that. It was so long ago, I can't remember.
Wow.
Adam, who was your crush growing up? I can't repeat the name. I forgot it. Something Lowen?
Gina Lola Brigida.
No, my crush growing up was me.
Come on.
I was my own crush. It was very efficient. I could always be with myself.
No, I always thought.
Wait, what?
That's it. On the sweatshirt.
Wait,
You're easy.
What happened with Amber Alert and Carol?
Oh.
I don't know. That was about 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. It's hitting me now. I gotta text her tomorrow.
Angel, I think we better hang it up. You're
Wait.
You're not playing with a full deck right now.
No, yeah. Wait, what did I say?
What?
Right, Puppy Mark.
What happened?
You're not making sense.
No, because I'm reading the chat and trying to talk at the same time. It was when Angel first started her channel and she didn't hear him while she said something, but he kept saying goodnight, Angel, softer and closer to the mic each time. He said it was effing hilarious.
I seen the show where him and the wife were interviewing you, and you were talking. They looked like 2 glow faces. Nothing nasty. It just looked like they were so enamored to have you on the show. It was amazing.
Yeah. It was when him and Brooklyn Vinny?
No, I don't know how to say the wife's name. Shana?
Oh, him and his wife. Oh, okay.
So, Angel, you're not going to have a show anymore until after the shower?
No, that's not true.
You're going to do another one? Take a couple of days off.
Did you get a date for the when the baby's coming?
Oh no, not yet.
Oh, you're not gonna, you're gonna wait for the shower.
No, they're waiting because she has to get these tests like I think it's every 3 weeks now.
What, ultrasound?
Yeah, but something it's for the baby's growth and something. I don't know.
So they're waiting. They're gonna wait for the test results, and then
I see.
let me
Then they
see.
can make a better
I'll
date.
tell you in a second. Hold on. She is now. Oh, didn't I snap it? Where did I do with it? Oh shoot, I didn't snap it yet. Hold on. Because now we have a pineapple.
Oh,
Yeah,
What's
we
a
have a pineapple.
what's a pineapple?
that's the size of the baby now.
Yeah.
You should be watching Hawaii Five-0.
You
Book
know
'em,
who they
Daniel.
said was you know who they said was the size of a pineapple before birth?
Who?
Selena.
Oh my God, with the Selena.
No, stop. It was in the autobiography. I read it.
Oh, okay.
Her
What were you
mother
the
said
size
she
of,
was
Marla?
I have no idea.
Well, you were young. You were young at the time.
What is it?
I said you were young at the time.
I was 8 too.
Were you
8
really?
pounds 2 ounces.
8'2". Wow. My daughter was 8'5" and my son was 8'6".
Wow.
I was 8'6".
Oh my God. No, you weren't.
Yeah, it was.
Were you?
Yeah, they call my mother Stretch.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh.
I was 7'11". Would you believe that?
Oh, you Pakistani?
I can't.
Yeah. I was right on the corner.
That's what my mother was.
Oh shit.
I had to write to my father, came with the 7th Fleet.
I can't.
Ugh.
Wait, I'm
Wait,
trying
what?
to put this in. Hold on. Let me put this in.
my son was 5'3".
Wow.
Yeah, he was
What
born
was
in
he?
a car.
Premier
No,
or something?
yeah, he was born in what, a little over the end, almost 7 months. It was a car accident.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The other guy was 9.4 or some
I
shit.
think I was the product of a car accident.
What?
Yeah, I did it in the car and they had an accident. That's how I got here.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know, kid, but I love you anyway.
Wait, I'm trying to put this in right now. All right, there we go.
SBK, where the hell did you come from?
He's been here all night.
I didn't even see that. I seen him way, way earlier.
Yeah, well, he had left for a while and they just come back.
SBK, I'm in your hood.
How come I can't go in there? Oh,
Sounds like my cigarette lighter.
I'm trying to light the cigar and the damn thing died.
The lighter or the cigar?
No, the cigar's been dead. I'm trying to reignite that with the dead lighter.
I mean, we give it last rites.
Yeah.
Or last
Where's
light.
DJ Shark could give it the services.
Yeah, say the bracha, DJ. Shema Yisrael. No, anyway.
Is that a Bic lighter?
No, it's a small one.
No, it says, what does it say on the freaking thing? Murphy USA.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
them Walmart
Yeah.
gas stations.
Yeah,
Tommy.
Murphy USA. I know that they work for about a week, then forget it, but throw them away.
It's like Murphy's Law.
Yeah. You get a lighter for free when you buy things and they die before you pull
I
out of the
know.
lot.
You must have bought a carton of cigarettes.
No, I bought 2 Red Bulls, actually. And a little.
When you smoke cigars, you should get yourself one of those butane lighters that for cigars.
I didn't take it out of the bag yet. We were traveling today.
You know, gentlemen, we should be asking ourselves a very important question.
What's that?
If bed bugs are from beds, where do cockroaches come from?
oh.
Motel
I
bugs.
cannot believe you just. I need a sweatshirt. It's cold.
That smells like cocky.
Oh my God, I can't believe
That's true.
Yeah, you just lost me. Bed bugs are from bed. Where do cockroaches come from?
Yeah. What's the first part of the roach? What comes before the roach part?
Oh,
Oh, now you got it.
You have now been enlightened, grasshopper.
You
You may leave the Shaolin Temple.
I got it now, Adam.
I had
Oh,
it too,
sure.
but penicillin cured it. I hope you don't drink 10 Red Bulls a day, DJ. You're gonna die from that.
I do.
You're crazy.
I drink between 8 and 10.
Very
Oh,
dangerous.
that's dangerous, is right.
Yeah, I should just go to vodka, a bottle a night, right, Adam?
At least it's got vitamin V.
That's not good for your health.
I'm not going to drive the car to see you tomorrow then. I'll hitchhike there.
Take it over. Because you're
I
gonna
get
hang
in
out with me.
trouble.
You're gonna hang out with me. You're gonna drink, son.
Yes, I know, but I get in trouble in Ubers.
I ain't even gonna ask about that. I'll bring the cigars.
No.
Oh God.
Yeah, I got some Cohibas. They don't. I think he got me this time. This son of a bitch. This don't taste right.
Yeah, you probably got counterfeits.
What are they, Dominican Republic? You think?
Yeah, they're probably okay, but yeah, it depends what you paid for them. You know, if you think you got a really great
No, no. He gave it. He gave it to me, but it just doesn't taste the same. But you know what gave it away? They don't have glass covers on their boxes. They're all wood.
Okay.
I've never seen a glass cover before.
You know, listen to Charlie Hooker. He's right. He said Red Bulls are not good for you. Your heart at all.
That's right.
Definitely shave a few years off. I
Yeah.
knew a guy. I'm not going to say who it was. It was a bodybuilder, and a young guy, and he was drinking a lot of them. And even all of a sudden, he was seeing double and all kinds of other shit. He went to the doctor and he said, "Stop drinking the Red Bulls," and then he was okay.
SBK YES, my friend.
Really, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of caffeine in it, and it's the speed. It's what it is.
Listen, if you can make it through 10 episodes of YouTube, don't worry about drinking 8 Red Bulls a day.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Okay.
There's
That
something
wasn't a
wrong
study
with
done
you.
by the AMA, as a matter of fact.
What's YouTube got to do with drinking Red Bull?
It's just
Well,
as much
YouTube's
stress
full
as a
of
Red Bull. Just as much
Bullshit.
stress as a Red Bull.
Bullshit.
You know, YouTube is full of bull, and Red Bull is Red Bull.
Remember when you told me not to drink that one drink I was telling you about?
Oh, that's crazy what you were
Dulcet.
drinking that day because you were taking medication. I was looking out for you. I'm not on medication.
Tony,
What were you drinking?
Tony. I don't know
Celsius.
anything about them seltzers or those drinks. All I know is Red Bull. Years ago, when Red Bull became popular, there used to be a drink that they used to order shots with Red Bull in it.
Vodka. Grey Goose and Red Bull was the original
No,
one.
it wasn't vodka. It was something else. It was stronger than that.
Oh, I
Jägermeister.
don't know.
Fireballs, they used to call them.
Oh.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. I never had one of those.
Well, they'd mess you. They'd mess you up.
Yeah, it got you in the system quicker.
Yeah. You know, I'm going back, what, maybe 25 years ago?
Was Red Bull around 25 years
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
when it
trying to
first came
think. I
out.
was in my 20s, so I'm in my 50s now. Absolutely.
When it first came out, I was partying. Don't forget, that
Give
was
me a
28
can.
28
Give me a
years
can
ago.
of that Red Bull. Why do
It was
I want to say 40 years? How about 40 years, Tommy?
Well, you
Yeah.
can look that up and find out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Why not? Don't worry. Don't give me a can. I'll look on this thing.
no, I think it came out in the early 90s.
I was definitely in my
Maybe
20s. I think my
maybe-
son was just born. When was Red Bull first sold?
Yeah, I was partying my ass off.
You're right. That's a long time ago, man. I never realized it was that old. No, I'm not going to drink it.
What year?
It's still not loading up properly here.
Maybe you should have some Red Bull on your machine.
I can't see the damn can. Where's the magnifying glass? I don't have my shit in order here yet. Oh, here it is. All right, Red Bull. Yeah, but they added this new stuff. It's supposed to be good for you. Taurine.
Yeah, well,
1996.
Taurine is-
1996.
Okay, I said 95, so I wasn't.
Hold on. And in Asia, April 1st, 1987.
Yeah. Well, who lives in Asia? Do you know anybody?
Asians.
Well,
Besides
obviously,
Asia.
whoever wrote this story on the internet, a lot of Chinese.
The article probably was slanted.
I remember it coming out in 95, and I was out for a year. So,
Well, the
The old-
can
the old
says
man can think pretty good.
90. The can says 96. The article here says 87. I wouldn't know about that.
well,
I couldn't drink it first. They give me chest palpitations.
They do.
No, not now. When I first tried it.
That's back when you had a chest.
You wait. You wait to see what I look like.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting tomorrow to see a guy's chest, folks. Better not tell MRE that.
Not Asia. 1987, it was first hit in Austria.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes are that
You know what
bad.
else came from Austria, don't you?
Inspired by
Yeah.
functional drinks from East
Sieg
Asia,
Heil.
Maitai founded Red Bull in the mid-1980s. He developed not only a new product, but also a unique marketing concept and launched Red Bull energy drink in Austria, April 1st, 1987. It was inspired by a Chinaman, though. When was Red Bull first sold? Wait, you might be right twice, Tommy. Red Bull was first sold in the United States in 1996.
The old man still has it.
Yep.
When you're not, and I say it with the deepest respect, when you're not a pain in the ass, you are a very, very intelligent gentleman.
Yeah. Well, you know, the door swings both ways, and that.
You got a bisexual door?
I got a door that's gonna hit him right in the ass.
SBK, I've been on it 4 weeks almost. Not quite 4 full weeks. I got something else too, that if you take it for 30 days, you look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What are you taking? Steroids?
No, we're talking about something else. Did you get it from California? Yeah, it heals your body, is what it does.
I was taking stuff made me look like Maria Shriver.
Mystic Moses best year, his Rangers won the Stanley Cup. Okay. Yes, SBK, but I taken a little more than 250.
I know what it is now.
Brings back the fountain of youth. Ba-boom.
I hope you're not taking Tren.
No.
You taking testosterone?
Mm-hmm. Cypriot, whatever you call it.
Cyplinate.
Yeah, but I'm going easy to start. I just try to recover. I dropped a lot of weight to get to where I have to get back up to. Yes, Marky Mark, I heard that.
All right, it's 3:00. I'm going to bed.
I'll be right there with you, honey.
All right, thank you. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Good night, Tommy.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Marla.
Thank you, Tommy.
I'll see you, cranky old bastard.
Thank you.
All right. See you, Adam.
Thank you. Good
Thank
night,
you. Thank
Tommy.
you. Thank you. All right.
Okay, gentlemen, what do you see? What do you say?
Oh, I say you're the president. I say the Secret Service is escorting you two ladies to the rooms, and
Mhm.
we'll see the president and vice president another day. Hopefully, not till after the party.
Yeah, and keep your temper down, Angel. It's not good for you.
Um,
And
Yeah.
I'm glad that sometimes you could disagree and still be happy and friendly at the end of the night, like adults.
Yes.
well, I'm sorry. I gotta make this louder. What'd you say, Tony?
I said I'm glad that sometimes you can disagree and still be happy and friendly by the end of the night, because you watch other people and they can't be.
Exactly. Everybody can.
Not everybody.
Not everybody. I seen some shows end with friggin' phones flying. I seen something the other day. I said, I'll never go to this thing again.
Whoa, you kidding?
Nah, somebody sent a link to somebody to watch something. They were calling 911. Somebody was throwing a phone. All you seen was the ceiling. I was like, forget about this.
Are you kidding me? Was it one of those women communities?
Yes, yes, it was. I had no
Are you
business
kidding?
even. No, I was not.
Which one?
I don't know if I should say the name of it on here.
Yeah, tell her privately.
Yeah.
Really?
It was terrible. They were calling 911. They had cops showing up at the houses. You heard sirens. This was in a total of about 12 minutes.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. And this is the second time. Oh, come back, say hello to us. Yeah. First time you had cops. Second time now you had cops and phones flying around. It's a
What?
very, very wealthy lady who runs a show, got beautiful graphics and everything. That's what I really wanted to see. And she sits up in the top corner and like a cartoon character the whole time the show is on and gives you the finger.
Wait,
And swear to God, you can't make it up. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then when they started talking, and they have this one guy on the show that's I don't even know how to describe him. He's the only man out of 10 women, out of 10 people. And boy, does he get into it with these ladies. Oh my God.
are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'll send it to you. It takes.
Holy crap. So the cops came and was it shown on there? What happened to Tony?
Cops came.
So the cops came? And did they show it on the camera?
Yes.
Oh, they
Can you?
wait a
Did
second.
you
The cops
look
came
at the text?
on the
I
camera.
sent you. Yeah, I sent you the name of the thing. But this ain't the first time I was told after they told us to go look at this. It's about the 10th time they called the police on each other.
Oh, I don't never even heard of that channel before. And what state do these people live in?
You know what? I don't even know. I got the hell out of there so fast. It was ridiculous. And you know who was in the middle of the fight?
Wait, who? Oh my God, his phone goes
Cliffhanger.
out.
Cliffhanger.
Stay tuned next week to find out, folks. Same time,
His
same bad
phone
channel.
goes out. Oh man.
He's probably doing
Shit,
that on
these
purpose.
people. That's why you see the guy whose name's on the bottom disappears,
Okay, I
comes back.
see.
Smartest thing you ever got advised the other night. Don't show something. Be careful. They're psychos.
Holy crap. You see, I'm not stupid.
I wouldn't have let you did it. I would have jumped up.
No,
I knew it was
I'm
coming.
not stupid. I'm not showing anybody's girlfriends. Their girlfriends today, their enemies next week. Get the hell out of here.
Absolutely
And then
right.
next thing you know,
Exactly.
I'm in trouble because I put the picture up. No way, no how.
Absolutely not.
Here's a picture
If
of
you
my
know
girl.
the people, she's got a callus on her.
Yeah, she's a hard woman.
Mucky
She's got a
Muck,
hard.
too, and thank
She's
you
got,
so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
she's got a hard job to fulfill.
Well, they named my sex life after a Star Wars character, Han Solo.
Oh
It's
God.
Adam. It's Han Solo.
It was a German girl.
Oh God.
I left the gun. I took the cannoli.
Holy crap. I can't believe they showed the cops going there and everything.
I was out of there before you could do it. I said they'll start researching people. I didn't. Thank God I didn't make one comment.
Oh
I
well,
said
let me
these.
ask this. Was it do they have kids?
Dude, I don't know. I honestly have only been there twice, and I lasted 4 or 5 minutes
Oh,
the
so you
first
didn't
time.
crying in the background or anything.
No. But you could tell they got like them Midwest accents, like you see on Cops, the show. You know
Yeah,
something was gonna.
yeah.
Oh, you knew that was gonna take off. And ironically, it was over somebody showing a picture of somebody else.
You see, I'm no dummy. I'm no dummy.
Yeah, that guy who gave me
Not
that
for
advice
nothing.
the other day was good.
It was
But
very good, but not for nothing. You ever just scroll and push the button? I did it at the gym. I was looking for a song, and then you get this because you remember you got this genre. You see these people putting their kids up with each other the other day.
uh,
It's
no, I didn't see anybody's kids being put up. Who did that now? From the women's community? Every time he goes quiet, that means he's gonna text me something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Either that or he's having a problem with the phone.
wait a minute. Can you hear me?
No.
Why can't you?
Now we can.
Hello.
Yeah, now we hear you.
Okay, one of them put a picture up of her chest completely bare. Then she
Oh.
put a picture up of a baby in a hospital bed, a little boy, a 4 or 5-year-old kid. I mean, there's some sick shit going on out there.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think that's right. You're putting up each other's
No,
kids.
I mean that was disgusting. But then to show your whole body on YouTube, you're crazy.
Too many sick bastards.
Yeah, that's what OnlyFans is for, isn't it?
Well,
But it's
that
a
was what it was about.
baby.
Yeah, the baby was in a hospital bed with like casts, like the cast and shit. And I was just flying through, like just scrolling, looking for the music part, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Good night,
this?"
Ray Nitro.
Very,
night,
very, I mean, there's some things you think this is bad. People driving state to state. I was like, whoa, crazy.
So they drove from. So.
Yeah, the one that Angela was talking about drove 7 hours to one state to do something, and then 7 hours back, straight, 14-hour trip, round trip, quick, boom, 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 stop
must
for
have been
about
pissed
35. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
But that's a firecracker waiting to happen. Watch, guaranteed there's an arrest in that little group.
Really?
100%.
Oh wow.
Oh, you know who?
I know who.
Look at the phone. You can share it with them.
You're breaking up.
I said because I was texting when I was
Oh
texting.
no, I don't want any part of her. No. I'm not even saying her name. I don't want nothing to do with
That's why I texted it. I'm not saying
my
the name.
God, no wonder why. So she's in that mix too?
And do you know who sponsored it?
Somebody sponsored it? Who sponsored it? I can't.
Look at that text.
What do you mean by sponsor?
They put it together. They set the whole thing up, and they got the addresses and everything. I was like, "You got to be kidding me!" I went on a chat, just talking. Like when people post each other things back, in an argument about in an argument of all things about the fight again. I said, you're a lying MF. I says, this is exactly what was said. I have the 3 things downloaded, so they all started apologizing. Oh, I thought you said something else. I thought she said something else. Absolutely not. Go drive the ice cream truck. Enough of this bullshit. So they finally cut that out. And then they went into that, and I'm like, I'm out the door. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Wow.
Yeah, so you go from Idaho to Illinois somewhere. I don't even know the distance. I know it was 7 hours there and 7 hours back.
That was a while ago.
A couple of weeks ago. But that's how I don't watch any of that
She has
shit.
a wrench. She has a wrench now in MRE's chat.
A few chats that you'd be surprised in.
Yeah. I heard that she's buddy with Maddie too. Whatever.
Did you look at your
people? I don't want any part of any of this shit anyway, so it's good.
No, but I'm just saying. Sometimes you look at it and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And then the other one's showing pictures of a whole body. I'm like, what the fuck do we miss? Something I don't want to be involved in. They crazy. I mean, it's no good.
Yeah.
I actually found something in the phone. I'll send it to you Monday, so you're calm.
Okie dokies. She's what you'd call a crash test dummy. Ooh. There was a lady, Kathy, on here, drove 3 states to cut another YouTube.
Yes, Marky Mark. I seen that.
What?
I didn't see it. I seen the whole, the little thing when somebody posted. She drove what, 3 or 4 states away from her house to cut somebody and go back home?
Who records their crime? Why do people record their crimes?
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's recorded. It was in words that I read it.
I was about to say, Adam, they're gonna put lawyers out of business that keep doing stuff like this.
I had some idiots that this is before the internet. They would document their crimes. I tell the DA you should give them a certificate of appreciation for good law enforcement. The kind of jerk
Maxie, it was recorded.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, Steve knows about it. Everybody seems to know about this. I just noticed these things this week. That's the word on the street. She used to send nudes to guys on here. No joke.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
not
really?
It wasn't recorded. It was just written about.
Oh, okay. So it was written on paper?
I seen it in like a post. Like when you put a post up or recommend a show.
Oh, okay.
I seen it on that.
Yeah.
But I seen the word. But the picture of the lady naked is up on YouTube.
Wow.
Huh.
I'm lost. Who showed their chest? I really couldn't tell you. Well, whoever it was, they weren't even.
Wow.
There's some crazy shit that goes on there.
I watched Baywatchers saying I'm lost. Who showed their chest?
All right, hold
Worst
on.
situation.
I have a question, Adam. What do you do when you're in a situation like that, when your client has basically told on themselves and then it's your job to go and defend them? Do you try to get them to take a plea, or do you really try to find a way to win the case when you know you're fighting an uphill battle?
First, what I do is I paper the shit out of the DA. I bust their ass with all kinds of paperwork, and then I ask to make a deal.
Angel, if I send it to you, are you going to get mad at me?
Wait, what?
If I send you the picture, will you get mad at me? I can't believe this was allowed on YouTube.
What'd you say? You'll send it to me? You want me to show it?
No, don't show it.
Oh,
Just don't get mad at me.
show it.
He's going to send it to you, but he doesn't want because of the explicitity. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
Yeah, don't show it.
I'm not going to show it. I'm not showing anything.
I want to see what you're talking about.
Yes. Yeah.
You can give it. You can give it to her. You can send it to the triangle.
Oh boy.
I want to hear Angel's expression.
How do you hear an expression?
Well, I want to. Well, I want to hear what she says. You're right.
I don't know if that's real.
Oh,
I don't know. Somebody has to tell me. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
That was up for, what did he say in the text? 3 hours and 58 minutes before YouTube took it down.
Up on the screen?
The name is there too. That's the YouTube post.
Oh my god.
Press the button. Press the picture, and you'll see the name come up on top.
oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Do you see?
What did you say?
Did you press it to make the picture come up?
Yes, I did. I sent it to Marla. It's crazy.
Okay, and you see the name is up there?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm taking this shit off my phone. I feel nasty having it on here. I gotta get this shit off.
Wow, that's crazy. This is all so sick. All right. I'm falling asleep. Hello?
Marla's listening.
Yeah.
Either Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse is in the last picture.
Oh, you sent me another one?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Oh, that one I did see. Okay.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's not nice. But listen, these women have a history. You know, like they all know each other.
That's a bad community to be involved in. No good.
All right.
Adam, what are you, chilly? You look like you're all bundled up there tonight.
My pajamas.
I was gonna ask if that was a pajama top earlier.
Yep.
Diversity training.
Go scratch your ass.
Isn't it a picture? I like that that thing I saw on a commercial for today. I forgot what it's called.
Call it.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep.
I gotta go
As
watch
a wrap.
Kasparov's show now.
What do you have to do, Adam?
I gotta watch Kasparov's show. See what he said about me.
Okie dokes. Let me know what. Well, I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okie
Okay,
doke.
ladies and gentlemen, have a lovely
night.
evening.
Silo, thank you.
Thank you.
You got it.
Bye,
Good
Adam.
night.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Ooh, Mala. I think we took a little beating tonight.
We took a beating, but we come back strong. It's no big deal.
We took a licking and we keep on
ticking. Yeah.
I guess tomorrow I'll figure this out.
What happened with the interview?
Oh, he's still sick.
Oh, okay.
He's still sick. So I forgot to tell you. Yeah. See, my mind's not there either. I should have told you, but I forgot.
I'm glad it happened because that's when I was shopping. Totally forgot about it, and then
I know, me
you would have
too.
messaged me.
I would have messaged you. It's okay.
Alrighty.
Yes. So, good night, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Good night,
Marla.
everyone. Have a
Thank
good night,
you.
Angel.
Thank you so much, Marla.
No worries. Love you. Have a good night.
You too. Good night, everybody. Good night.